She's done it again. Star, I love it. How are you today? What's going on? Hi, Eve. How you doing today? So good to see you. What is poppin'? How's everyone doing? What's up? Happy Thursday. I missed y'all. I was so tired yesterday, you guys. Woo-wee! We are ready to go. Playing some Sims today. I'm gonna check out high school years. I'm so excited. You know what I realized I didn't do? I didn't like go through and update any of the mods and stuff. That's okay, we can do that today. We can do that. See, I'm very responsible. As y'all can see. Oh my God, it feels, I don't know what day it feels like, but it feels like Sunday. That's what it feels like right now because I'm streaming and it's like noonish right now. Well, it is noon. It's like 11:59 a.m. But that is what it feels like. And it's very weird. Yay. Wonder what we should actually do today. Because we have the option to like make myself as a teenager. Like, I don't know what I should do. I didn't usually think of like what I want to do for a pack, but what I do know is that I want to check out all the build buy. So that is exactly what I'm talking about today. Let me see. Hi, Riot. Hi, Jen. How's everyone doing? Hi, Connor. What's happening? Lace. Chelsea. Welcome back. Hi, Chili Anna. Hello.
Woo. Catching a stream. 2 hearts.
Woo. Welcome on back, everybody. Hi. How is everybody doing? I really hope y'all are doing well this wonderful Thursday afternoon. You literally pre-ordered. I haven't even like done anything with it. Hi, I've clearly been like super on top of things. Yeah, I haven't done anything with it yet. Yeah. Hello. How's everyone doing? So excited. Thank you for 8 months, Chelsea. Welcome back. I really hope that you're having a good day. Thanks for being here. What's poppin', my dear? Once it comes out, do you think you'll be able to buy the new pack in a bundle with other stuff? I don't know. That's a good question. I'm in class, to listen. Aw, I'm glad to keep you company. Hi, KK. Hi, Simmy. How are you? Welcome on in, everyone. New Sims pack. Woo woo! Probably not for a few months. Got it. Okay. Happy pack day, everybody. I can't believe it's like already again. Like we're here. Can you guys hear me okay over the music, by the way? It's a little bit louder than what I normally have it as. Like, yeah, I don't want it to like overpower me necessarily. You're excited you just bought it? Nice, I still have to buy it. Sounds good to you? Thank you. I like it just being like a lot lower than my voice. Like if you have it up, you know, then you can kind of hear it like in the background just a little bit. But I need to like update my mods, y'all. I'm gonna do that as we hang out and sip our coffee a little bit here. Welcome. Hope everyone's had a good day though. New Sims pack today. Woo! Hi, Tawny. Hi, Lindsay. I love you. How y'all doing today? Happy Thursday, everybody. Hope y'all are doing good. So I'm gonna be a really, really responsible mod owner right now. And only just now update my mods. Hi, Lisa. How are you? I'm so glad to see you today. Thanks for stopping by. Happy Thursday for sure. Yep, totally get that. I believe I am heading home tomorrow. I'm gonna spend like a whole week streaming from my parents' house. That's the plan, at least today. I'm excited. I was in the middle of splitting up a household and I've been on the loading screen for almost 20 minutes. Probably gonna have to force quit. No! Oh my God, that's the worst. Did you save like beforehand? Your pack is downloading. Wait, did it release like now? Oh my God, I forgot that it was like, I thought I still had like another hour or two. Oops, here we are, I guess. Ha ha ha! Dang it, I thought it was noon Pacific. Usually I like no. No, is it 10 a.m. Pacific or is it noon Pacific? I'm so sad now. That's okay. We get to play with the stuff right away, so I'm okay with that. Oh, your pack, you reopened Origin and your pack was downloaded? Perfect. Okay. 1 p.m. Eastern? Oh, dang it. Dang it. See, I have just apparently had my head up my booty. That's okay. That's all right. Gonna re-download all my mods and stuff, and then I'm gonna get my download going. Oh my God, I'm so excited. Cause I remember I was struggling a lot this morning, but that's the reason why I wanted to get go live at like 11. Hi, lady, thank you for.
I would raise you.
I loves you. Tier 2 at 35 months. Thank you for being such a gorgeous friend and a beautiful human. How are you doing today? So glad to see ya. What is poppin', my dear? So. Dave, Lisa, no worries. And that bread person, how the heck are you? Welcome to the Bean Garden. Dave passed away in October of 2021, sadly. It was like late term complications to like diabetes. I think he got like a little cold, stopped eating, you know, and that's really bad news for diabetic kitty cats. So that's kind of the deal.
High school, Higgy school.
Aw, Higgy school. high school, Higgy school. I love it. Thank you so much, Gator Top, for the 131 biddies. You were so nice. Workday, but I'm lunch at the moment. I love that. Thank you so much. What's for lunch today? Hi, Kirsten. How you doing, pretty? Hello, love. How are you doing? Mrs. Lap, so you said I have to download all the Sims packs again. I have the blue screen of death. My partner fixed my computer, and I have to re-download everything. Oh, you know, it's kind of a bummer, but also at the same time, it's kind of like, okay, fresh start. You know, like it's kind of it's like, okay, it's annoying, but also, dang it, you know. Hi, Ty. How are you? Welcome on in. So nice to meet you. If you're stopping in, by the way, for the first time, I'm clearly a very prepared person, and I am reinstalling all my mods. I took the day off yesterday, and then I didn't like reinstall or like do anything. So I'm re-downloading mods. I still have to download the pack, but we're good. Hi! Are you guys excited to go to high school today? My computer's having an issue downloading the pack and Twitch is lagging. Aw, hey, Angel, how are you? I'm excited to hang out too. I usually have like something in mind of what I want to do. Excuse me, with this new pack, but I have zero idea. And thanks, Chili, it's my hype train hat. And thank you so much for starting a hype train, by the way, you guys. Twitch is lagging for you too. No fun. It's not on my end, so it's not like my stream. Like, I checked my latency stuff just to make sure, you know, like that it was my internet or something. Peachy's that bad. Oh, seriously, Ty, I feel that. Twitch is good for you. What the heck? Angel. Oh, shoot, I forgot to change it. Oh, probably T-Dac. Yay! It's not me crying. It's too early. I forgot to change that. We can have a dance party while I prep my mods. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 3. It's a dance party now today. my God. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Angel and Love, thank you for the 100 biddies. I really appreciate you. Thank y'all. And hi, Kirsta. Hope you're doing good. Hi, Nick. Hello. Aww.
Despite not really feeling good, I still wanted to do something good. So here you go, you lovely.
D.
Virtual hug.
I read your message. I hope everything is going well. I love you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the generous 50 biddies. Hi, Katara. How's everyone doing? What's going on? Hi. Thank you so much, everybody. I had to get my camera to refocus. There we go. Because sometimes it doesn't like me. I'm re-downloading. UI cheats! Remember that one mod that you guys told me that I should get like eons ago? Yeah, I'm finally doing that. I will burn in just a moment. So it looks like Love had a burn. Give me just a sec here, my dear. UI cheats. Here we go. There we go. You're very welcome. I will burn you in just a moment. I feel like there's like a big build up for it, and that's usually when I choke. But Angel, again, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, my dear. Sorry, I'm like half like distracted. I'm like, whoa, trying to like update things and keep up with you guys. But, oh my God.
Hey there.
I did not open Pandora. Maybe I did, but that wasn't the button I meant to click. I don't know what I'm doing, you guys. I'm just chaotic today. Sorry. Albo, hi, welcome on in. Give me a little bit, y'all. My friend, her boyfriend, and I went on a CC spree for a whole month, and now our mods folder is ready for the pack. Oh my God. I'm so excited. Extra long today? Probably. I'm probably gonna try to go for like a bit today. Yep. So this burn is a channel point redemption for Love's Hidden. Love, if I had a face like yours, I would sue my parents. I'm just kidding. You're actually beautiful. I'm so sorry. It's not a Zef burn if I immediately don't like regret what I've said. Love it. I'm so sorry. I feel like you guys like enjoy the burns and everything because I get like sweaty. You know what I mean? Like I get so, oh my God, you're gay. I'm jigga. It's like, we need to use Zepha's intimidating tone singing and 10 out of 10 needed Oppo GIF magic. Oh my God. Oppo, hi! I hope you're doing good today. She's talking slow on Zoom. I can't hear you really. Honestly, rude. Don't they know that you're trying to watch a stream, Serena? I'm just kidding. But actually, I'm re-downloading my mods, you guys, because I am a very prepared content creator. I really am. I promise. I'm a professional. Not me doing everything last second. Burn you. Give me just a sec, Connor. Oh. Hello? Okay, better build by doesn't seem like it's a thing. Hi, Naka. How are you? And thank you so much for the hype train, you guys. Where do you get your mods from? I get them. I have like all of the websites for everything kind of bookmarked. I only have like a couple. But I need to add UI cheats to that as well. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Kirsta. You're cute. But I use Better Build by MC Woohoo, MC Commands Under, you know, from Deaderpool. And then I use Red Shelf, which is kind of like CC a little bit. And then I use, yeah, D. Thank you so much for the 50 biddies. And thank you guys for the hype train though. Beans and Sims are important, that's true. She does need to know. Ira, hey! I was about to fall asleep and got the notification you're on. Nice! I'm glad that I could like, you know, like hog you. Welcome. Stay awake with us. The pack just launched. I'm re-downloading my mods. I have like Better Build By. Okay, so Tool is downloaded. Better Build By didn't like download for whatever reason. See, I don't know what's going on with that. Like, I get this when I'm, oops, I accidentally, hold on. I forgot to turn that off from the other day. But I was able to get Tool, but I can't get Better Build By. Maybe, did it not need like updating or something? Did I miss something? Maybe I should go look at his Twitter. Hey, Emma! Thank you so much!
8 months. I miss you. I miss you. I've been super busy.
I miss you. Tier 3. Shut the heck up, Emma. That is so nice. 8 months straight. Thank you for going ridiculously above and beyond. That is ridiculous. Welcome back. I hope that you're doing good. No matter where, I say this time and time again to y'all, but no matter where life takes you, I want you to know that we will always save a seat for you, no matter what. No questions asked. You just come right in here, hop in like you didn't even, you know, like you weren't even gone. And I understand. Welcome back. Thank you so much for coming on in. I hope you're having a good day. I'm re-downloading my mods and stuff. So if I seem like I'm all over, it's because I am. Do you know the Sims 4 pack sale is on? No. They do a lot of sales, like kind of periodically and everything. If that makes sense. So they have like a lot of sales that they will do. Sometimes they'll do it like, is this what I want to do? Hold on, tool mod. Wait, where is it? Where did I put the thing? Is that what I wanted to do? Cancel. Paste. Where is it? Hold on, sorry. I'm like missing things. Hold on. Oh, it's behind. Oh my God, it was behind my window. Sorry. I was like, I don't know where it is. And then I dragged it like behind my window on my screen. Like you can kind of see it was like behind this. And I'm like, where is it? And I moved this and I couldn't see it because it was like on Dave's face. So sorry. Hi, Blue. How are you? Hello, Twitch is not working on mobile. I had to watch on TV. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, there's a lot of like issues going on with Twitch. I wonder if their like Twitch support Twitter channel has something on it and stuff. So excuse me while I be the most underprepared sim streamer out there right now. Makeup, MCC. Okay, we're good. What did I have under here? Oh, yeah, I have my eyelashes. I have like the book computer thing. I'm gonna move this here because it didn't let me do anything with like Better Build By or organize Better Build By. Did that not need like an update or something? It's always so confusing whenever they've like most recently done it. So like, okay. So I'm getting this. Attachment not found, blah, blah, blah. I think the last time that happened, it was like something else he had coming out. I don't know what that is. I am confusion. Thank you, Connor. You're so nice. We appreciate that. Distant more than this week than any because of family passing. I'm so sorry. I'm sending all of my love and forehead smooches and snacks and all cozy vibes. Simelina! There's a cutie I haven't seen in a bit. I hope you're doing good. Welcome back, my dear. Hope you're doing well. I'm rough, but I'm here. You know, we're still standing. That's the most that you can ask for most days, right? If I'm gonna be fully honest, like I'm rough, but we're doing, you know, we're still standing. That's it. Hide, hug, hugs and love. Exactly. I feel that. Hi, Hyde. How are you? So good to see you. I'm off to officially start my break over now. Ooh, I'm so glad he's on a break. That is good. Okay, I'm okay. If I can't use Better Build By during that time, like no, King, take a break, please. I'm so glad. That's so important to take breaks. Also, me doesn't take breaks. Indeed, but I forgot a patch was coming, updating mods today and restarting my week break from today. Things should be quiet after this. Grab tool. Okay, so it's not saying anything about better build by. I have no idea. Oh, did it just a few minutes ago? Okay. Because I've been here. Maybe he was just updating the site, which is totally good. It's like if I go click download. Oh, he posted it on his Discord. Did he really? I still need to join his Discord. Better build by is okay with the update. Got it. Okay. Adds compatibility. So it's 2.6.5, June 16th. Where am I? Hold on. I don't know like what version this is. Bless my heart. Hi, Fawn, I'm so excited. Better build by is okay with this update. Okay, I'm gonna try it again. I don't remember. I think I might have downloaded that since June 16th, obviously, because that was like a month ago. Oh my God. Ah, see, I was like right there when he was trying to upload it, which I'm totally okay with. I have friends that are in the tech industry, and I believe that they are called red hat hackers, I think, or people, they kind of like, there's a specific term where they talk about like testing and stuff. I always find a way to somehow break white hat. I think it might be white hat. I don't remember what it is, but like they find out, they break stuff on purpose. They figure out how stuff is that way. Or like why, like how to break things on purpose, and like, so they can like report back. I don't know what I'm doing and I break it every time. I do. So accident prone, absolutely I am. Really good at finding edge cases, never on purpose though, right? I'm just like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just pushing buttons. Just putting buttons. Replace the files and destinations. Wait. Did I just, okay, better build by, sorry. I'll paste this. So we have tool, better build by. Okay, just uploaded those, and I had like something hanging out from UI cheats. Here we go. Beautiful. I think I should be all good to go. I'm gonna double check all my mods and then I'll be good. For burbs. We haven't had, yeah, I haven't forgotten you. I still gotta, while we're waiting for this to download, I shall give Connor the burn of their dreams. Maybe, or of their nightmares. MCC was all good. I just downloaded that one. That one was uploaded as of the 26th, which was like Tuesday. So we're good there. UI cheats, I think is okay. I don't really know. MC command center, better build by tool, UI cheats. Okay, cool. See, this is why I keep like my mod list low, because I would probably have a mental breakdown if I had anything more. I can hardly keep my head on straight. Oh. Okay, I think that's okay. I just like pasted my mod folder back in there. We're good. Elder, I am Connor. Oh my God. That is so nice. Thank you so much for the gift of sub to PG Puddin' Pie. I am standing today. Hi, Cat. How are you? Cat Mom, nice to see you again. Oh, your mods folder is a nightmare at update time, I bet. I have to burn Connor. What are we gonna do? You know, some of the ones that I have in my head are a little bit too mean. Too spicy. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Connor, you're so smelly that Just me just starts laughing at it. Like, what am I doing with my life right now? Just Connor, you're so smelly. That's all I got. You make poop jealous. So burned. Oh my God, that was absolutely hot. So mean. I'm gonna buy this pack now. You're so smelly. That's it. Just that's the burn. I'm getting ready to download the new pack. I tried to ignore it for a full week until my mom told me I had to get it checked out. Oh wait, what happened? Oh, accident slipped on a sludge puddle at work. Oh no, and strain your hamstring. Oh, the hamstring sprains are like the absolute worst, I swear. I love it. Come on. Hi, Abby. How are you? Welcome on in. If y'all are coming in right now, I just finished updating all my mods and stuff. And now I am going to be getting the new high school pack in just a moment. So I should probably restart Origin, I think, because it is not showing up for me, honey. Hopefully that'll work for me. It's not showing up. Tater Tot, hey, welcome back. Anyone else have any problems like that? No? Because yikes. I definitely am. Are we able to play high school? No, I think so. As of like 24 minutes ago, everything is 100% like ready to go. Updates for MCC and UI cheats since the update yesterday. I don't know. That's a good question. Your Origin is really struggling. Everyone's like, I need to go to school. So that's very relatable. Okay, cottage living, discover university, get famous, get to work, get together. High school years, I can buy it. I'm gonna buy it. Here we go. Okay. Game keeps crashing. It's bad since the update. Oh no, that's really unfortunate. Oh, if you're able to donate plasma, fingers crossed that you can do that. Hi Becky, hi Cassie, hi Kyle, good to see you. How's everyone doing? What are you guys the most excited about for this whole like release and stuff? Are you doing any giveaways today? I don't have any planned for today specifically, but I will be next week probably. Some giveaways. Basically as soon as like I'm able to get the codes and stuff, because they're not really on Amazon yet. Your heart rate is usually too high. The Simfluencer. Ooh. I don't know what I'm gonna do today. Usually I have something in mind, like this is what I want to do, you know? But I have no idea. So Beans, before we get our booties moving here in just a second, I am gonna play some ads. So ads play on Twitch no matter what we do. So I'm gonna go ahead and let these play. Teen drama I'm here for. Oh my God, I'm so excited. So when I get back, we're gonna check out the Create a Sim, and then we are going to, oh yeah, Sarah, I was having the same thing. Just refresh his page, like twistedmexi.com or whatever, refresh the whole page, then go like go to download it again, because he just re-uploaded it, or uploaded like the fix for it and stuff. I was having the same problem though. So it wasn't just you. That's because he like removed that version and then put a whole new post up. But when I get back, we're gonna look through some Create a Sim. Maybe we'll figure out like what kind of teens we want to make or something, but we'll be back. So I'll catch you guys in just a minute. So like I said, Twitch plays ads no matter what we do. So one thing that I do for unsubbed content or community members is that I pause what we're doing on stream, take a quick little break, maybe go stretch our legs, and then we'll resume after the fact. So I'll be right back, and that's so you don't miss a thing. I'll catch you soon. And in the meantime, I'm gonna load up the game. I'm so excited. I was so skeptical of this entire, like, everything, like this whole pack. But the thing is, also Retro, how the heck are you? Welcome to the Bean Garden. What's going on? Wait, the age bug's still in? I don't know. I know that the guru said that they're aware of a certain romance thingy that was kind of going on with the, oh my God, what was it called? Parent romance child thing. That whole thing was happening, like with the wants and needs, or the wants and fears. That thing was happening. So they're aware of that. I think Sim Guru Nick actually tweeted about it. And then they're also aware of the entire situation with the thingies, the people, the aging up. Yes. Yep, they're working exactly. So the age back and the whole family tree don't fork glitch is still there. They're working on it. Got it. Hi, how are you? I have a bug in my game right now that won't let my sons retire or quit their job. That's so frustrating, Elder. That is. The tweet about the awareness of wanted romance between relationships cracked me up. I know the work won't fix isn't funny. But I wanted Job to have to tweet that, I know. And to keep like a straight face when you're doing it, you're like, this is awkward and definitely not not something we wanted to happen. Hi, T-Nation, how are you? You just finished downloading? Oh my God, I'm so excited. We're in an ad break right now, but like I am so stinking stoked about this. I have been like bubbling over with excitement ever since I discovered that this was a real thing. Like I'm just naturally kind of skeptical, like hopeful, but like skeptical, especially when it comes to leaks and stuff. I'm like, I don't know, it just seems weird, but oh my God, am I excited. Not saying that I want to date my family, but there are definitely people in my extended family tree who aren't opposed. Oh no. I am so sorry. I love you, Hyde. How are you? Oh my God. Gator Tot. So much going on right now. I love you, Kyle. I hope your day gets better. I hope it goes smoothly for you. My teen is definitely going to be a gamer and a cheerleader. I love that for you. I kind of want to make my like teen self a little bit. I don't know. I had a good high school experience, but then like I probably would be like a streamer or something, or a content creator as like that. Back in the day, I thought I was going to be a graphic designer, and then I realized you had to be like good at drawing and stuff, and I'm just not. Hi, Nancy. How are you? On lunch break at your new job. Congratulations. I really hope that you enjoy your lunch break. I hope it serves you well. And oh my God, we're back. Also, by the way, I forgot. I'm gonna undo that thing from like Tuesday, but we're ready for some high school years, you guys. I'm so excited for this. Okay, so welcome to the Sims 4 high school years. Experience high school. Experience all the ups and downs of high school. Attend classes in person, get to know your teachers, hang out on this cafeteria, and even decorate your locker. Iconic teen moments. Dance the night away at prom and celebrate your graduation ceremony with family and friends. Make lifelong friends, participate in after-school activities, and experience the roller coaster of puberty. Shake things up. High school is a time of self-discovery. Find the confidence to ask your crush out on or the guts to skip class. Teens will explore their own likes and dislikes. Pranks and sneaking out after dark can have consequences, so be careful you don't get caught. Explore your style. Make your bedroom your own. Plan outfits. Become a simfluencer. Teens can earn money by selling outfits and hyping up looks they design on trendy right from their bedrooms, which are now more interactive than ever. I'm very excited that like they added the ability to like sit on the ground, I think, which it seems really silly, but like it's actually amazing. And I'm very excited for this. You can build carnivals in other worlds. A boardwalk and a beach and carnival needs to happen in Solani. Right? I don't know if you actually can. Yeah, you can like kneel and like sit on your bed and stuff. Hi, King. How are you? I'm good. Nice to see you today. Fully relive my drama kid high school experience. Seriously. We're gonna start a new file. You are a graphic designer? Are you really, Delight? Like I tinkered a lot with like Photoshop and stuff like that when I was younger. I can't really draw, but like I can like hodgepodge things together. And like, so I asked our artist Maple for like some assets and stuff. I have this on, I'll show you really quick. So she has like certain assets, like certain artwork that I paid, and then I'm able to kind of like do what I can with it to like piece things together. And I use it for like brandability and stuff. Hey, Sasha!
Could there be a better start on this day besides high school years? I guess Twitch Baby can top it a little.
Twitch Baby! Welcome on a 9 months. Thank you so much, Sathia. Thank you for your love and support for so long. What are we naming our Twitch Baby today? So good to see you. Hi, Selena. Welcome on in. So Bean, should I make my awkward teenage self? Because gosh, she was weird. Name it Chibi. Okay, should we name it Chibi? Also, hi Laura, how are you? Post your Sims, gonna recreate the entirety of Twilight as accurate as I can out of high school. I love that for you. But like, if you go to my Twitter page, actually, here we go. I have it right here. Like I kind of take things and kind of just it together because like the cloud background and stuff is from Maple, and I guess that's all. And then I just like use my branding fonts to like create this whole picture. But I'm good at stuff like that. But that's all I can really do, kind of, for the most part, for like graphic design things. But I'm definitely not good at it. Like drawing and stuff. Like leave that for somebody else. I leave something to be desired there. So we're gonna go ahead and we're actually gonna peek through the brand new stuff that just came out with high school year. So I'm gonna filter. And oh my Lanta. Oh wait, I was like, is it lagging? But I realized that she was wearing her headpiece. But I love this. If you're stopping in for the first time, by the way, my name's Zefrine. My pronouns are she, her, and I am a full-time content creator and I really like The Sims, so welcome on in. Also my noisy iced coffee, so excuse me. So this is a really cute hair. It's like this low, like braided hairstyle, and then we have these beautiful, beautiful braids. Elijah has a friend over for the afternoon. Been trying to order pizza for nearly 30 minutes. I'm going to have a breakdown and call them on the phone. Okay, that is like, no thank you. I don't want to deal with anything like that. Isn't she cute? She's just like a randomly generated sim as well though, right? And like, dang, they're good these days. Okay, I have to say, I love the like textured hairs and things that the Sims team has been coming out with, specifically like this. Like these ones, like the natural, like the baby hairs. I know the baby hairs are so good. And that was honestly like one of the largest critiques, I think. They've been doing so much to like better the game as a whole. Like I just want to commend the Sims gurus for that stuff. Also, this is so cute. It does give POC so much to mention. I'm with you, Cater. I know she's so cute, isn't she? Oh my god, I love this. We have the beautiful high bun. Look at those baby hairs though. Those are so good. For real though. More wavy hairstyles. I am a millennial. I will die with my side part in my cold dead hands, okay? I have like a cowlick right here. You can kind of see it. I also didn't wash my hair today or yesterday, excuse me. Sorry guys. But like, I have a cowlick right here. And if I do a center part, it goes, and then it's not good. It's not nice. Curly hair is not meant for that stuff. I like terrible with the center part. I know, I'm like, I will die with my side part in my cold dead hands. Side parts forever. I will do that stuff so deep. But look at this. I like the little low bun. Very, very, very old Gen Z, and I will die with my side part. T-Dexy, you're like a Zennial then, I think. I love that. See, I'm 30. I will die. Oh my god, Maya, that's how I feel. Is it Mia Pia? Mia, welcome on in. Avis! Stop! Look at these beautiful braids. I'm like so enamored by these. Amos. Thank you so freaking sweetly for 29 freaking months, my dear. Welcome on in. Holy shnikes. How are you today? Thank you for being such a beautiful, sparkly part of... Oh, it's rainbow. Where was it? Thank you for being such a beautiful, woo, sparkly part of our community. Look at the rainbow. I know, I was like, I saw it for a second. I don't know where it was. Pastel rainbow. Oh my God. Stop. Like, I have not been watching any of the game changers at all. So like the early pack release stuff, I do that on purpose most of the time. Like, seriously, I do. I love rainbow. Like, I'm all about rainbow. Okay, this is cute. It's kind of like a little bob. Cotton candy. Yes, don't lick it though. I died when I saw the braids with the swoop. Was my hair all of high school. I love that, Mia. Are you talking like this one right here? I love the baby hairs too. Mia, is this what you're talking about? Like, that is amazing. Oh, whoa! This is so cute with like the little design shaved into it. And then we have, this is just nice. Also this, oh. They give you a lot more fashion colors and I kind of like that. I also do wish that they gave us like more natural hairstyles in this one, like the black or, you know, the brown, like the normal colors. But I love how they did like, they utilize these swatches in such different ways. Instead of like just doing it like black with like a little bit of something, they like completely did all sorts of different colors instead. The baby hairs, seriously, the baby hairs make it perfect. I know, isn't this so good? So this is the feminine hairstyle so far. So we're gonna go through the masculine ones later. Oh, okay, so we have a grad cap and a bucket hat. Oh my God. I like how they really kind of like laced in a lot of Y2K style fashion too, like 90s stuff, but also some newer things that like Gen Z kind of brought in. And I know that a lot of the Sims gurus are like Gen X and late millennials, like older millennials and stuff. So I'm just like, I feel so seen with this one as well. I think they did a really good job of that. I know they get like so much negative, oh my God, those are so fun. They get so much negative criticism though. Community's mean sometimes. Oh my God, look at the little ice cream cone. Okay, these are just super fun. Those are cute. Gen X are here, very glad they have no mall hair. Wait, no mall hair? What are you talking about? The mall hair, are you talking like the really big, like teased out, like you probably use like a whole can of Aquanet on your hair kind of thing, you know? Is that what you mean? I love this. I love the little heart locket thingy. Oh my God, these are so fun. It's almost like vaguely Minecraft-y and I am just obsessed. The bangs, I continue to deny I had. Oh, like the freaking like bubble, like the barrel curled ones and like hairsprayed. Oh my God. We used Freeze It. Those stuff could, I know this stuff could survive a tornado. I swear to God, I still am like coughing up Aquanet hairspray from like my mom and my aunt in like the mid to early 90s. I swear to God. Also, why do I want to eat this? This looks like a candy necklace. Like these are just so fun. This is a Minecraft necklace and you cannot change my mind. They knew what they were doing and I love that. There's also maybe like a hint of Stardew in there a little bit, but like definitely Minecraft vibes. And I'm in love. Okay, the little locket thing. Oh yeah, right, Amos, isn't it good? I freaking love this. My bangs are a good 10 inches tall. My yearbook is comical. I was looking through old photos because I was like, the little boutonniere. That's so cute. Look at all the different colors. I was looking through some old photos and oh my God, because I was like looking through pictures of my dad too. So. And holy shnikes. Henny Higgins, how the heck are you? Welcome to the Bean Garden. So nice to meet you. If y'all are stopping in for the first time, my name's Zefrine. My pronouns are she, her, and I really like The Sims. We are looking through a lot of the new things that just came out in the new high school years pack. At some point next week, I will be doing a giveaway. So thank you for coming and hanging with us. Okay, so they have like some cute little eyeshadow pieces and like there's, these are so good. Look at the eyeliner. Hi, Rain. How are you? Welcome on in. Okay, these are super cute. You can do some really fun looks with these eyeliners. Stop. And then we have like the little blush. I think this is like the e-girl blush that we were talking about. And the fact that you can like layer some of these so nicely. Is that like e-girl blush stuff? I can't really tell. I think it might be because it does go across like the nose because it's typically like cheeks to nose, almost like a full blush, like almost like a light sunburn thing. Hey, Beth, how are you? High school years sound amazing. Mine were so boring. I actually had a really, really positive high school experience. I was kind of like a person who floated between friend groups. So I had like my core group, which I still talk to many of today, actually, as we're like in our 30s and stuff, which I'm very, very, very lucky. So, you know, you used to wear a ponytail in high school, just boring, right? Like there was a point when I did do that as well. Ooh, we got burns for Brittany and Kaz. Okay, we're gonna take a pause from this for a second here. I don't think you're ready for this stuff. Actually, you might be. I've been feeling kind of like meh today. Mia Pia, how the heck are you? Welcome to the Bean Garden. So nice to meet you. You know, Brittany, being friends with you is like a punishment. I'm just kidding. Wait, oh my God, those are channel point redemptions. If you're stopping in right now, those were channel point burns, not me being mean to people. I love the sip of coffee beforehand. I have to cleanse my palate, you know? Okay. Kaz, there's no amount of money that can fix you. I'm just kidding. I love you. I know. I barely, because I like, you know, it's those thoughts that are just in your head and then you're like, wait, it hurts me. Oh, y'all, why do you do this to me? I'm priceless and irreplaceable. Tell yourself. Keep telling yourself that. Ooh, oh, it's so shiny. There's no swatches on this one or this. Wait, these don't have swatches on them? They're cute though. Ooh, okay, so we're going through the build buy stuff, or not the build buy, the Create a Sim. I love the little jean jacket with like the shirt. There's 2 cheerleading outfit opportunities here, and then we have like this wind jacket thingy. It's a cropped one. I really like this. All those fun colors. They also made it so like you could definitely use these with like the college colors too, I think. Like the green and then like the red for like the college stuff. Have you started building with round walls yet? No, I have not. Not necessarily. No. D. All right. Thank you so much for coming on by. I hope that you have a better day tomorrow. So nice to see you. Ooh, really cool like sequin jacket. Then there's like a school uniform thing. So I remember they said on the official live stream is that you can't necessarily like set outfits for school and stuff, but you can kind of like dress your Sims that way if you wanted to. You could like give them the outfit. I do think. Okay, then they have this cute little like the sweater vest jacket-y thingy. I don't necessarily really know what to call this, but it's cute. And then we have this nice little like sheer like, oh my God, that's cute with like the little clouds on it. Those are so nice. So excited to see the CC stuff that's gonna come out soon. Yes, like I'm very excited to see how many teenager like themed ones we see. Ayana, is it Iana? How the heck are you? Welcome to the Bean Garden. So nice to meet ya. These are so cute. I'm like obsessed with some of these. And this one's so sweet too. Oh my God. They really did do a good job of like meshing a lot of different, like, how do I want to put them? Fashion styles and stuff. So do set outfits like dine out. Yeah, right. Like that functionality is like already in the game, but that would be super nice if you could do that. I wonder if there's going to be a mod where you could do it. It sounds like a chess club one or something. It looks like chess club, computer club stuff or whatever. Aw, that's so fun. So it's like a knitted top or crocheted or whatever. Looks like another computer club style shirt. Very fun. And then here's this one with like a little, aw, these are so fun. They give so many clothes, y'all. This is like almost overwhelming. Holy crap, I love it. My only issue with this pack is that it's streaming Americanized, but we can work with that, right? Yeah, that is the only downside. Like that, the gurus are largely American. So it is definitely very Americanized. But I mean, that'll happen, I suppose. Hi, Ducky, how are you? My first teen is going to be a foreign exchange student. That way I can throw her in any household. That's so, wait, that's a good idea of doing that. I kind of like it. This is so cute. Like I would wear this today, probably, admittedly. Right, Hale? Isn't that such a good idea? So you don't have to like make your own like whole family or whatever. Oh my God, look at that. That's such a fun swatch. I really like this one too. This one, okay, if you're looking for some really like up-to-date kind of fashion stuff and like a really good broad variety of things, this is definitely a good spot to be. This one is so sweet. It's like pastel goth kind of thing. And they mixed in some good swatches, like some darker swatches in there too. Wow. They're so cozy. I really like these. I can't believe it. The pink swatches, I want all of the clothes IRL, right? I know. It like hurts me. I really want these all in real life as well. Like for real, I do. Give them to me. And then we have a cute little suit jacket that would be good for like formals and stuff. And then there is a like a vest top. This one's super cool. I like the back on that one, how it's kind of like a lacy see-through thing. That's cute. I really like that. And then we have another cheerleading outfit. This one has like some color things on it and like some unlockables and stuff. Oh, this looks so cozy. So these are like all the tops. And then full body, we have a bunch of stuff. Okay, so this one is like, is this like a cheerleading thing? I don't know, it looks so crazy. I know, there are so many good cast items. Look at these dresses too. These are good. All right, their art team is like going off. My biggest critique lately is the QA stuff. And I hope they can get that, you know, get things. I feel like the things they've been getting better and better too. So I'm not gonna weighing in on the new pack. I'm so watching it live on Twitch. Not gonna lie, the cast has got me kind of sold already. It's so good. It's so versatile, Iana. Also, from what I've seen from like when the gurus, so the game developers and stuff did it, they did a really good job of going over like the build buy stuff, and it looks amazing too. That floral swatch, I know, it's so good. Okay, here's like a graduation gown. I like how they added ones that could be for like the 2 colleges and university as well. So you have like your green, and then you also have like your red. This is so cute too. Look at this little dress. They've got so many good swatches, y'all. Okay, just saying. Yes, the new pack is out, Celine. It is. So here's like another little outfit. I don't know what these are, but I'm happy that they did ones that look like they could have been from university. Stop. These swatches are so cute. And like this little dress, I feel like this would have been something when I was in like high school. I'm feeling okay. I am standing. That's all I can, you know, that's the most that I can say, I think, today. Hey, hope you're doing good, having a really exhausting day. Hi, Smelly Feet. I hope that you get all cozy, my dear. It's good to see ya. I hope it gets better. Hey, Princess 88. How the heck are you? Welcome to the Bean Garden. If y'all are stopping in for the first time, by the way, my name's Zefrine. My pronouns are she, her, and we are going over, we're just kind of doing like a quick flyover of all the new, oh my God, this is begging. I would like totally wear this as like bedtime stuff. I don't know. Also, Mlamu, how the heck are you? Welcome to the Bean Garden. We're doing a quick flyover of a lot of the new stuff from the pack. We're gonna check out some of the build buy and then probably make a sim. I'm so glad you're here. Seriously, I know, right, Mia? I feel like they've been doing a lot of good things lately. Like, things were pretty rough for a while, but like, I think in any line of work, you have kind of like those rough patches and stuff. And I have utter faith in our gurus to be able to get things done, because they really have been doing an amazing job. I'm doing okay, Princess. Thanks for stopping by. What's going on? You can't play at the moment. I picked the worst. I have a migraine. That is the worst. Your body really did say, gah. Yes, yeah, pay, exactly. So far, like, I'm not a creative sim person, but as you guys know, like, I definitely prefer building, but as someone who does create like a broad variety of sims, but doesn't spend a lot of time in cast, if that makes sense, for like our gameplay and stuff. Oh shoot, my ads almost played. I had to snooze them for a second. I can say that you can get a lot of mileage out of this. Also, these pants are obnoxious and I love them. Those are so fun. I could say that you could definitely get a lot of like things that I almost feel like 70s or like 60s. And then some things that are like a little bit of 80s. Yeah, exactly, Kaz. And then a little bit of the 90s in there. So I feel like Gen Z kind of just takes all the good things from fashion from the decades and then just kind of like does it. Like this one is absolutely 90s. Like I'm pretty sure that my aunt had a skirt like this. It was, oh my God, this is it. This is it. I'm like, no, not my aunt, my cousin, sorry. My aunt had this skirt, or my cousin had this skirt. She's like turning 40 soon. So she was like a teen in the 90s. I think, yeah, it's hard, but like, seriously, right, Cater Tot, yeah. Oh my God, I might do like a little starter home or something. See, this is totally 70s. So like if you're looking for something that really, really kind of like covers a lot of ground as far as like creative sim style goes, this is a good pack to have from what I'm seeing so far. Like these are pretty 70s. Like these, my mom had pants like these in the 70s. Like, and these are like acid wash things that you would probably see like in the 80s and 90s. Like I really like that. Or not acid wash necessarily, but like those really heavily bleached ones. Acid wash is more like very light colored. I don't know how to put it. Lights, like really light and splotchy. These are super 90s. I wish that they did like a nod to the Jinko jeans though. I admit, if you know, you know. Like, these are so cute. I really like some of these skirts and like some of these pants. Low-rise jeans, get out of here. I hate low-rise jeans. Stop it! Do not bring them back! Oh no, she's a little excited. It's a visual glitch with these pants. Please don't. Oh my God, definitely a low rise, definitely a look, right? I won Jinkos. My boyfriend in high school wore them. Yes, right? Like, I swear, the entire like the early 2000s, late 90s and stuff was all about the pants that would like drag on the ground to the point where they would like rip. And if it rained, then you like got them all wet. Or like if it was snowy outside, you'd have like your pants just wet and salty on the bottom. And it was terrible. Exactly. It was like, I remember fighting so hard to try to find pants that would like cover my shoes properly. And now I just wear like leggings everywhere. And like really tight ankle jeans and stuff, and I will die with those. Griffy, can we get a shout out for Griffy? Griffy built I think 3 builds in this pack, by the way. In this pack, I believe it's 3, 2, 3. I think. Let's get a shout out for Griffy. Griffy is amazing. Such a good builder. So Griffy is right there. Make sure you go drop them a follow. Go follow all their YouTube thingies as well. Go do the thing. Go push the buttons because it'll make me very happy. How are you today? So good to see you, Griffy. But I will be right back, y'all. So ads are gonna play on Twitch in about 50 seconds. The one thing that I do as a content creator is I make sure we pause what we're doing so our unsubbed community members don't miss a thing. So we're gonna keep peeking at this pack. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. I'm basically a poet. It's amazing. Give Griffy all the hype and hearts. Yeah! Give all some hype and hearts in there for Griffy, which is a huge accomplishment. I'm so excited. Hi, Plord. How are you? I tucked my flare jeans in my boots and never looked good. Oh my God, Amos, did you really? Cut the sides of ankles of your jeans. Yes, Chelsea. I wish I had photos of it. I probably do somewhere, but my mom did this in the 70s and I also did it in the early 2000s as well. I I would buy like the flare jeans, like the big flare jeans, and then we would like seam rip up the side of them, like both the sides. And then we would add like other like colors of fabric that we had, or like other like denim patterns or something. And then like make them even larger. So like I had ones that would like, we'd seam rip up the sides, like up to my knee. And then we'd like literally sew them like that. And that was like a big thing. I started doing it like at my school specifically. And then I lived in like a really small town, so of course they're like 6 years behind everyone else. I started doing it, and then like I got some of the other girls that I went to school with into it too. And I remember my dad sewing some things for like, some people would send us home for ones because they didn't have like or send their pants like home with me. So then I would sit with my dad and like do that. I always have my jeans shortened because I always step on the back parts of the legs. They would tear 15-year-old me, which is the coolest thing ever. Now I'm just cringe. No, it was cool. You were cool, Kaz. You're still cool-ish, I guess. I have to giggle sometimes, but whoever brought the mullet back should be ashamed. I've been seeing so many mullets lately. I mean, whatever makes them happy. I think it was like an ironic thing, and now they just do it. However, I do think there are some mullets that look so good on some people though. Like I have a cousin, she is like freaking gorgeous, and she has like the coolest looking mullet ever. She doesn't have it right now though, but like she had the coolest mullet for a really long time. I like mullets, but like not the bad ones. I don't know how to put it, but I do like mullets. Good mullets are nice. I agree, Ducky. I agree. I think some people can pull them off flawlessly. But there's just like those, I live in the border of Iowa, and like there's just a certain demographic that I've been seeing, especially like we went out to the fair about a week ago, and like last Friday. And there were like all of these like skinny kids with gross mullets and like the pit viper glasses and the cutoffs, and I'm just like, and the really short jorts and the big boots, and I'm just like, you do you, boo boo. The shaggy mullet is great. The feathered long hair needs to stay in the past, right? Yes, like the shag and the wolf haircuts are so nice. I'm with you, Jesse. Freedom, and we're back. Yeah, no shame, but just like, I'm just like, that is something I didn't want to see happen again personally, but it's okay. So look at these sandals. I actually had big platform sandals like this. They were foam. I remember I had ones that were black. Oh my God. I'm already tall, okay? But I had those. Did you really? Oh my God, Vanilla. They were like 4 inches. They were so big. Oh. I love these shoes too. These are so cute. These are almost like Doc Martens, aren't they? I know it does come in fun colors, and I love that. I love that they like were really crazy with all the colors. Give a shag haircut. I love it. A fine wavy hair. It really gives me volume, right? My mom pulls off a shag super well. She does. She had one back in like the 70s. And now it's coming back again. I should encourage her to like get one. You still have your docs? Nice. Nice, I like it. So this was the Create SM for the feminine frame. So we're gonna go ahead and do the masculine frame. Okay, but this sim is just attractive no matter what. Unfair, honestly. This is so good. I really like this. You're flat-footed, so they were loud when I walk. Same, I'm flat-footed too. An emo phase? Yep. I definitely did have a very, very stark emo phase. Their eyes need a little bit of like something, but like, actually no, yeah, those are, they suit them, I think. Gender fluid goals, honestly though, for real. Emo's not a phase, it's not a phase, Mom. Like, I will clutch my black eyeliner until the day that I die. This shirt in IRL, it's so good. I was an emo girl. Heck yes, I was. An elder emo? I know, right? I'm an elder emo. I still listen to like a lot of the music that I did when I was growing up. Ooh, we got some cute little things. Some cute little vests, sweater vests and stuff. Okay, this is kind of nice. All right, this would be like a good outdoor wear or like a cold weather thing. And then we have like the sweater vest thingy. Oh, you can make like the evil preppy kids in the movie. Yes. Like every 90s movie ever. Oh, these are so fun. These jackets are super good. I really like this. Wasn't too depressed all that self-care. I still have the emo appearance. Same though. Also me, I like haven't done anything with my hair in several days. I'm right there with you. I'm standing today though. But like, so you said that it would be check teen aspirations. Yours is broken. I am the werewolf one. Oh wait. Are you actually a teenager, Selena? Because this is a young adult. Let's go to teen.
Flyma, Mushka Garul.
Yeah, they're all still there for me personally. So I have Live Fast, Admired Icon, Drama Llama, and Goal Oriented are the ones that I have. Love that. Pretty sure your ex is the clown. Wait, what? According to my mother's ex, I dress like a clown. I love layering clothes together to make cute outfits. Aw, what the heck, right? I hate that. I hate like, you know, people that belittle new generations like clothing. It's like a way to explore themselves, you know? Abyssal Siren, how the heck are you? Welcome to the Bean Garden. So nice to meet you. You know, that's why I'm like the mullet. I'm just like, you do you, boo boo. But like, I'll never like say anything like that to somebody. Like the bad mullet thing. If that makes sense. I would probably have been full on emo if I was a little younger. Really, Lala? Nice. Did you kind of miss that a little bit? Like that boat a little bit? Oh, just text all pictures. That's so weird. Just double checking with you, Selena. You have all your mods and stuff kind of updated too, right? Okay, this is fun. I kind of like the loose tie. Okay, this is cute. You know, like this reminds me of one of my high school best friends. He was like put together, but still kind of like sloppy awkward a little bit, you know? I don't know how to put it. Like he'd have his tie, but it wasn't really like tied properly, or like his jacket like was a little bit too long for him or something. Like I remember that. It reminds me so much of one of my high school friends. So much. And I love that. It's so cute. And I kind of like this nice little sweater, and it comes with like some decent neutral tones too. As I pick rainbow ones, but like they have some black swatches and some other ones that could be like not as punch you in the face. Black jacket, exactly. It's very office casual look, right? I know they don't really have any, they have like this gray one, but, and this cream colored one, but that's about it. This is just so fun. I love these outfits. I know, right? I don't use mods, and I delete my EA folder and started from scratch. That's so weird, Selena. Your graphics drivers and stuff are all updated, is that right? Oh, the big bow tie! I really like the big bow tie. These are so fun. Oh my god, it's giving Dumb and Dumber almost. So. I love that. Fountain of Stars. How the heck are you? Welcome to the Bean Garden, my dear. Hope you're having a good day. These are so cute. I like these sheer shirts. Verify files. May fix it for you. Same by slightly older gen. Right. Started college and the full emo thing started to hit, I think. I know, just the angry punker goth kid thing instead. Oh, almost like the classic punk. Because I feel like, I honest to God feel like bow ties are cool. I'm with you. I love bow ties. I do. I feel like the emo that we think of are like the scene kids are kind of like goth and punk had a baby almost kind of thing. It's like came from that. Bow ties are only cool on Doctor Who. I disagree, Higgins. I disagree. Bow ties are so cool. Have you met what's his name? Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill Nye the Science Guy is so cool. I love Bill Nye. One of my idols growing up, and still to this day. Negative, they're cool all the time. That's fair. We stand Bill, we do. Also, hi, Henny. How are you? Welcome on in. Bow ties are cool, especially the ones go woo, and like you can like do the little, like the squirt thing. I don't know. Testify bow ties are very, in fact, cool. That's true. Nerds might become the cool kids. Yes, see, right? That's what I'm saying. I love that. This jacket is so cute. I really like how they utilize the colors though. This is very nice. And like some of these are very cute prints and stuff. Can't hear Bill Nye the Science Guy without the same theme song in your head. I know, and then you just like, Bill, 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 Bill. One of my favorite things in the entire universe though. Where can I go shopping, please? Right? I want to go. And hi, Turbo. How you doing today? So good to see ya. What's happening? Like, I haven't even got into the build buy stuff yet, y'all, but it is so good. Oh my God, what? I like how edgy they are with some of their prints. You know what? I haven't really gone in like communal spaces where Gen Z really like exists and stuff because I'm a 30-year-old introvert and I just stay home. But like, how is Gen Z fashion? Because like the first that I like kind of saw it, the first that I saw of like Gen Z fashion was a lot of like the scrunchies and like mom clothes from the 90s. Oh my God, and like some of these really cool punk looking, like grungy stuff. I kind of like it. It's so cute. This is super 90s. Like, I'm actually pretty sure that one of my cousins has a senior photo where he's wearing something really, really, really similar to this. Like, I think it might have been like a little more brown, almost like this. A little bit, like he had that, I'm pretty sure. And he graduated in like 98. Grungy punk vest was everything. It was, wasn't it? Okay, and we have some like good pants and stuff, the cutoffs. I really like those jorts. Those are just cute. Oh my God. I like the wallet chain with the carabiners. That's so nice. Hi, Madison, how are you? The new floor tiles to die for. I cannot wait. I don't remember what it looks like. I love that we can use these on mask or femme frames like so much. These are so good. Oh my God, I'm like in love. Also, this one doesn't have the happy pants down there, the weird glitch. We're popping in to say hello, and I hope everyone is having a good day. I really hope so too. Thank you so much for coming on by. How you doing? I still love a good cropped legging. I do too. I really do. I know this cast is so good, Lala. I am like with you. So I didn't realize that Beth had a burn. Is Beth still here? I want to make sure that I don't just like insult her without her being here, because I'd feel really bad. Yoga pants, flared leggings. I was like, yoga pants? Like, those are yoga pants, right? Like the original yoga pants had the flared leggings on them. I like the tight ones. I do. Hi Blair, how are you? I'm a Beth, but I don't think the Beth you're talking about. Oh no, it's Beth0593. Oh, I'll refund them. Plord had a burn. Ooh, Plord, if you spoke your mind, you would just be speechless. Nothing up there. I'm just kidding. Plord, don't be sad. You're actually very smart. Hi, Rapunzel. How are you? Rebella Punzel, welcome on back. It's your birthday today. Happy birthday. Can we get some hypes for Rebella? Oh, so not good. Blair, I hope that your day goes well, though. I really do. Oh my God, the Create a Sim stuff is so freaking cute, you guys. And you are so very welcome. Oops. This is like a random save file that we used for like the random thing that we did on Tuesday. 3 subs from 3 stickers. Aw. Cass. How do you turn off whims again? I don't know. Let's look. Oh, 2 stickers. Oh. Game camera. Gameplay. Environment pack settings. Here we go. Is there a way to turn off whims? Oh, Nick, it's in gameplay under game options. So when it says show wants and fears, so you can like toggle this right here. So those are wants and fears. Build mode, games, items, gameplay effects. Oh, environment scores. Really? You can undo that? Weird. Much love. Very much. Yeah. Do you have anything fun planned for like the weekend or anything? That sounds seriously so much fun though. I'm gonna go back to this. Save and go to manage worlds. Change from whims to wants and fears. Yeah, yep, it seems like that. Can you turn off acne? I don't actually know if you can turn off acne. Does anyone know? Ooh. Okay. I know where it is. Oh my God, that was a mess. We will do something like that again next month and continue on with that. I wasn't having the best day when we did it on Tuesday, so I want to do it again. You just saw the toggle. Oh, you can? Okay, so you can turn off acne. Okay, I'm really glad that they did that because I know that can be like really triggering for some people. Like lifestyles, you can turn that off if you want to. Where is it? Was it pack settings? Get famous, cottage living, high school years. There we go. Okay, so it's under pack settings. If you want to turn off acne, high school years, you can, NPC sims will no longer be able to develop relationships with other sims autonomously if you turn this one off. Also acne, you can toggle this. This does not apply to game pack, parenthood, acne, facial details, however, though. We'll do that. Thank God it took me until my 30s to get rid of acne. I still have it. Like, you guys can't really see it on camera here because like the lights and everything, but I do have acne, like hormonal acne and stuff. So it is normal even in your 30s. So if you're not growing out of it, don't feel bad about it. It happens to the best of us. Woo, I'm so excited. Okay, so like content, debug, live edit, custom content, unlocked. There we are. So now we're gonna go through and we are gonna check on high school living stuff. So I just wanna do a quick overview of these things. So it looks like I don't have anything under here. There we go. These are like little like roof pieces that go on top of like the high schooler buildings. These are very art deco. So like you could use these if you're someone who isn't really sure about the high school aspect of things, but you really like doing like decade style builds. These ones are very, very 1920s. Very 1920s. And I love it. Like I am obsessed with these. These are so good. We don't have any spandrels, it seems, but we do have a new pillar, which is this, which is very art deco. How late am I streaming? I will be streaming for a while today, probably. I don't know if it'll be like till 9 p.m. normally, obviously, but who knows? We've done crazier things sometimes. But I will be going for a bit today, so it's not gonna be like a 3 or 4 hour long stream. It might be till like 6 or 7 p.m. tonight kind of thing. Hi Zubrick, how you doing? So good to see ya. So we have those, and then we're gonna go under, these are gates. Okay, so we have a couple gates, and then they give us 3 versions of a fence. Oh my God, wait, ooh. That's actually really cute. Oh God, I'm so excited. Look at those. Okay, these kind of correspond, like these different swatches, they correspond a lot with like the themes of like all the high school stuff, if that makes sense. So like the colors of your school that you want to make. And these ones would go really well with university, I think, just at a first glance. These ones, ooh, This one would make a really fun like trim for the top of like a flat roof. I know that first one is so good. That could be used in like a lot of different modern applications, I think.
So.
Hey, gaming with Emery. How the heck are you? Welcome to the Bean Garden. So there's even like a flat black swatch of this one or like a really dark brown. I can't tell which. Both maybe? It looks like it might just be flat black, I'm not sure. But they do have a flat white color. So if you're looking for something maybe a little modern, this one would be really, really, really nice to add to your game. But any of these swatches, yeah, you do modern very well. So all of those I think would do well. And this one also has like a bunch of the swatches too that go with that fence. But really wonderful so far, I think. Okay, so we have 2 different staircases that came. Oh my God, I love that wallpaper. Holy crap, I'm pooping my pants right now. Okay. I'm excited. So these stairs also correspond really well with like the colors of the high school from all those other little details that we had. These ones kind of go with the other fences, the other 2, or the one version that was more of like the square stone one. So these are really nice square like stone. Like look at the details on them. That looks really good. I know, right, Lala? I'm really glad. So now here's my, oh, they give us that ladder as well. So this is like the sneaking out one. It matches in with like the lattice trellis stuff. So that's exciting. So we're gonna bounce back to the railing. So we have 2 railing. Both of them match the fences that we were given, which is huge. There was like the really low fence that we had, but that was more of like an ankle high one. They don't really ever do railing like that, obviously, but we do have 2 railings that match the fence. So that is huge in my opinion. I think that's massive. I know they're so pretty and the colors are so good too, Cassie. We're gonna go through, I'm gonna look at these. These are the, what are they called? The short doors. So I'm actually gonna go like this. So we're gonna throw all of these down. We've got some cute little like classroom doors. There's like this one and this really cool arch. Very, very, very amazing things for like Art Deco styled ones. So like if you're someone who's looking for something that is very 1920s, this is very much so that. Yes, we're doing build mode. Oh, these are so good. This one is kind of just like a standard paneled door and I really like it because the swatches actually go with like the base game ones and it really has a nod to that, but it's a different style of paneled door. Then this one is kind of that, but this one's more painted and stylized for like your teenager. And I really like this. They kind of have things in other packs that would be really good that way. These doors go these are beautiful. These all of these swatches seem to match what we have for like the exterior decorations and stuff, what you'd expect to be able to like model your high school after. Then this one is very Art Deco and very modern at the same time. Also has a lot of those same swatches too. Oh my God, those are so good. That match the exteriors. Then medium walls, we have this view. Oh my God, this is so good. Oh my God. See all of the high school branding colored things. That is so good. Very 1920s. And I am like, if you don't know me, I love decade style builds. So there's one medium height and then a whole bunch of short ones that we have. So now we're gonna go into the windows. So this is the sneak out window. The easy exit window is called. And then we have these windows. What are these? Stone sill window. Are they like different? What are those? Like, why are they? The Art Deco. Oh, it's curved window. Okay, so they have a curved variety and then like a straight variety. So those are the differences between those. I would kill for a 1920s style one. And they also did that here. This is a curved window and then there's like this. So these all come with like those branding colors that we were talking about. But super amazing. So beams. We only have short windows for this, which is totally okay. Ads are gonna play in about 20 seconds. So one thing that I am gonna do is I'm gonna eat this yogurt that I forgot I had. And we're gonna take a quick ad break. Ads support me as a streamer. Twitch plays them no matter what we do. So as a content creator, one thing that I do to make sure unsubbed community members don't miss a thing is I pause what we're doing on the game and then we'll come right back to it. So I will catch y'all in just a couple minutes. Thank you for hanging out and I'll see you soon. It was a crummy Windows update preview. Crud that messed with my game was like crud update. Like every update is single mic. I know, seriously, right, Selena? I'm so sorry about that. It really sucks. Selena, were you the one that was having issues in the what the heck is it called? With like the weird like black grainy issues around like the fridge? Was that you? So I love Greek yogurt, Cassie. Chobani is like $1.80 or something. These are like 84 cents a pop. So this is Greek, great value Greek yogurt. I really like it. The light ones are pretty good. 80 calories. If you're someone who can have sucralose, which is the sugar alcohol, then this is a good yogurt. Yeah, I really like these, Lala. I love Chobani. I don't like Oikos, but this one's really good. The husband gets Chobani? Yeah, I love Chobani, but this one's really, really good too, Cassie. Ajay? I still haven't had that one. I love Greek yogurt. It's got like a nice snap to it. Like almost like a sourness, but like not like you're eating rotten milk, obviously. Well, I mean, technically you are, but you know. We don't talk about that. Buying the new pack just from seeing us, Chelsea, it's so good so far. I can't speak for the gameplay yet, of course. I do that a lot too, Nick. I do that a lot. I can't eat it, but I like to hear all the dairy details from other people. That's true. But you eat it anyway, Cassie. Siggy's, which is like skyr style, but I like Chobani, so I'll have to give those a try. Yeah, like these aren't bad. These are 80 calories a cup versus like 150 or 180 or something. That's right, Naka, you moved to Wisconsin and your body's like, but what if we didn't like dairy anymore? That is the worst I've ever, that is horrible. Legit beautiful wall art. I am so excited, Willow. Because we've been needing like fun posters and fun wall art for a while. Did you eat cheese? And I'm like, stop spying on me, it's our tradition. I got it. That's so rude though. I'm hating the fact I'm allergic to cats and I have 4 cats. Oh, the symptoms just started. Jules, one of my besties, Jules, are you able to see me right now? One of my besties is a vet. I've got 2 things for you, my dear, that she recommended to us. A veterinarian. Jules, see if you can get Purina Live Clear. It's a food that you can feed them. Give me a second here. Purina is really good food. I think it's Live Clear. Yeah, it's like right here. And then there's also something that you can get. Let me check my Amazon really quick. You can get allergen reducing food, and it helps so much for people. They're gonna hate you for this, but let me see if I can find it. AIRED, here it is. Shampoo, yeah, exactly. So they, instead of like doing the like shampoo thingy, I recommended this. It's something that you literally like squirt onto your cat and you like rub them down, like anywhere they lick themselves. I recommend doing Live Clear. It does. The better the food that you feed your animal, the better their like skin and their like hair and stuff is gonna be in general. But AIRED takes that and like to another level. Or not AIRED, the Purina Live Clear takes that to another level. So like the higher quality food that you feed them, the more nutritious it is, the better it's gonna be for their skin and like for you as an allergen, as a person who suffers from allergies. And then the pet dander remover thing. So it's literally just like like you squirt it on your cat and you like rub them down, they're gonna hate you. But you do it all over the place, like rub their face and then just let them dry. I do think you do that like once a week, but it can really help with a lot of that. My friend's a veterinarian and she told me to do that because when we were moving into our house right now, we had to stay with my boyfriend's parents, and they, his dad is definitely allergic to cats. Like he sounds like he had like 8 packs a day for 20 years kind of thing, and like it was so bad for him. But oh, these are so good. Oh, some of those swatches are so fun. This is like a little, like a tile thing that you could do like this. Oh my God. I have so many ideas already for this, but 10 out of 10 recommend both of those. And look into them and see if they're hopefully something you can do, Jules. A lot of times you can talk to your veterinarian, and sometimes if they have their in-house brand or something, you can order through your veterinarian and stuff. I know some vets do like Hills, Purina, you know, just remember. Exactly, much meat and things, right? Exactly. I have to try the Purina one for sure. Definitely, like, it worked like a charm for our cats and like my boyfriend's dad and stuff. But definitely recommend. Woo! So we have the little trellis thingies, which meshes in with this ladder, in case y'all missed this too. And this is how your teens can like escape the house. I don't know why it's like not letting me. Oh, that's right. You have to have like a floor on the top, but yeah. So this ladder goes with the trellis. Have to play around with everything for sure. You're very welcome. Find out what's right for you. Our cats get Hills and they're so healthy with it. Yeah, I do the Purina Kitten Pro plan because like in August I'll be switching them to Purina 1, which is a really good balanced food. Because Pro Plan, I wanted to feed it for like their kitten developmental years and stuff, but then Pro Plan is too expensive to like do lifelong and stuff like that. But Purina Pro Plan's really good though. Same with Purina 1. That's what my vet had recommended, or Emma, my vet, had recommended to like everyone pretty much, are those 2 foods from Purina. Everything else is kind of like below that. My cat's allergic to fish and seafood. Finding good foods is relatively difficult, right? Yeah, a lot of it Zubrick have like so much fish filler. It's so crazy, isn't it? I bet. Oh, your poor kitty. I know. My kitty's on Hills ZD because of her allergies. Seems to work pretty well for her. Good. I'm really glad. Interestingly enough. Oh, by the way, there's like a lot of really fun swatches on this. This is just fun. Stop! These are so good. Look at these swatches. Interestingly enough though, veterinarians, when they go to vet school, they don't get into nutrition at all. It's actually kind of like a passion project. So that is one thing that my friend actually does. Those are so amazing. I'm like pooping myself, y'all. Those are so good. I knew you. Is this tile? That is wallpaper. It's wallpaper. I don't know. It doesn't count as tile necessarily. I think it's more of like, it's a wallpaper, but like, yes. These are so good. These are super Art Deco too. Oh my God, those like little scallopy look things. Greedy's makes cat nutrition study, loves it. I haven't found many brands that don't have fish. He has long hair, so I'm like, what about his fur, right? I know, Jules, seriously, these are amazing. I love these. This is amazing. Oops, I accidentally took a screenshot. Look at these. I'm just like screaming over these swatches, y'all. These would be really cute in like kitchens or bathrooms as well. That hexagon wallpaper. I know, right? I know, I would love to have it as ours. When we redo our backsplash in our kitchen eventually one day. Ooh, look at the new brick colors. Shut the... Oh my God, shut up. They have so many good swatches on this. Can I? Oh my God, Copper, no, they usually don't let you bundle it till down like a little down the road from what I understand at least. Can anyone confirm that for me? But hi, Copper, welcome on in. Oh my God, these are so good. There's so many swatches on this one. Confirmed. Okay, so it's confirmed that you cannot. Oh my God, look at these other bricks. All of these like swatches are cohesive together. So like you can build like a theme, like a color scheme for your high school. Brick, Kaz. I mean, ooh, Kaz, look at this. Look at the black. I'm basically like dangling a candy bar in front of Kaz right now. This is a good gray. That's a good neutral gray. I like that. I usually cannot bundle a pack until it's not the newest pack anymore. Got it. As someone who purchases the packs like as they come out, thank you for confirming that because I had no idea. I've never bundled anything in my Sims career. You have curse words for you? Good. I'm just kidding. Those are the beautiful wallpapers. You get 6, 7, 8. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. 8 wallpapers. Floor swatches, you get this one. This one goes really well with like the theming and oh my God. This is actually adorable though. That almost looks like kind of like a linoleum that I found in like my grandma's house. Shut up. Wait. There's so many things that you can do. Look, okay, these come with like different border patterns. You see on this, you guys? And then if you want to do this, you can also rotate. You see this? Like all of these colors come this way. So like imagine you have like a hallway or something. And you want to like border it with the yellow thing or something. You feeling me? All right, okay. And then you can like rotate it and like go like that. So you have like the little corner pieces and you use like the little period and comma key to like rotate it. Custom flooring, here we come. Oh my God, that is so good. And like that, all the schools I went to are old to this pack. Exactly, it definitely has those vibes, doesn't it? Yeah, I like that. I'm obsessed. Okay, so that was the single floor tile that we got. Let's go here. Debug and live edit. Oh my God. I don't see anything in here though. I don't see anything. Okay, I don't see anything under terrain paint or anything here. No pool things. Hi, Kleenex, welcome on in. How you doing today? I'm so glad that you're here. Okay, so high school years. All right, it doesn't seem as though we have anything under here. But now, all right, babes, I'm just gonna start plopping things down. Oh my God, grandma bed. Grandma bed, grandma bed. I love it, I love it. Look at how old that is. That's so cute. Look at the wooden frames. Stop. All these single beds. I am so excited for better single beds. This is super art deco. And this one's like boho. And like grandma style. Oh my God, can this come in black? Think of like the goth. Think of the goth opportunities for here. Also, freaking, oh my God. Look at that. I know it's so 90s. I'm in love with it. Look at this. A 3/4 bed, please. Oh, what's that? Also, hi, Prissy. How are you? So good to see you today. Wow. This one is like the sailor bed thing or whatever, like where you have the drawers underneath. I really like this one. This one's cute. Look at all the fun swatches on this. That's so cute. It's a little washed out because of like the lighting and everything. Here, let me actually do this. I'll give it its best. Oh my God, I'm like spoiling things for myself. Oh my God, I'm seeing so many things right now, you guys. I made this room very big. Ignore all that. Okay. All right, so we're going in the comfort category. So instead of going show all, I'm just gonna go down all the categories like I was. But these are all the beds. This one's kind of like a single boho one. And it looks like they might have comparable swatches on all of them. They do. Okay, this is cute. I love this. The best lighting, right? Watched an early stream in the new pack. Now I'm just watching more R2R vids. Nice, that's exciting. I love this. I'm like, oh, look! Look at how fun these are. I know that black one, isn't that so good? Look at how cute these swatches are. Oh my God. Why is this so cute? I'm 30 and I want that. Okay, these are super usable though. Very, very usable. Like, look at some of these swatches. Okay, this one is beautiful. Oh, I like the snake that goes through it. Their art team. I just want to kiss them on the mouth. Wait. Stop. Look at the pastel skulls. That's on the grandma bed. Oh my God. Are you talking Bella from like Twilight or something? Oh, genuinely, like, I love the feel of some of these. Like these one, oh my God, this is so good. These are like very usable, you guys. Because sometimes when you get some things, it's like, you know, look at the e-girl bed. You're the little animal character. You're so cute. Look at how sweet that is. I know those swatches are so good. Seriously, art department, A+. Let's go. I'm gonna go through the chairs. Okay, it's like it's kind of like a beanbag-ish chair kind of thing. And then there's like a bench. Okay. It's like a bench. And then we have a cute little boho chair thingy. And then we got this one, the egg chair. And then we have this one. This one is giving me like Sims 1 stuff, like the blow-up chairs. And I'm very excited. So these come in like a broad variety of different like swatches. And then this one kind of corresponds with like the school because I feel like you'd see this like outside. Did that bench extend? I don't think so, but you could like do this. Like put them all together, you know, to create like, I imagine this being like along a wall, like outside on like a walkway going into the high school kind of thing. You know, like you have like these stairs that go up and then there's like some seating all over the place, maybe around a fountain or something. So Kaz said, wait, what did Kaz say? Cassandra Goth vibes? A little bit, yeah. Like Bessie's been here since the base game, basically, and stuff. Exactly, Lala, I feel that. Think of the lore, the kid has to save the grandparents and they do not have money for all new furniture, they just got new bedding. Yes, imagine that. I love that, Kaz. That's such a good storytelling part. And some of this matches like the bedding that you can get. Oh, this one would look really good with, what's it called? The movie Hangout stuff. I mentioned that in like the one, like when we were watching the live stream and stuff. Look at the lights on this. Look at that. Look at how cute that is. Also, I think that these lights actually work outside. They do give like a faint glow. That's exciting. The egg chair is so good. I really want one of those in like real life. Okay, regular chairs. These ones are like, oh, these would be so good in like the decades challenge. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, these are good. Oh, that would be so fun for like a wedding or like an event. Hi, Libby. How you doing? Welcome on in. Furry chair. I love this. That egg chair on the balcony, reader for a reader. Yes, please. Yup. Oh, they even have like beat up ones. They have like newer looking ones and then beat up swatches. So this is like the beat up and then there's like a fresh one. I like it. Imagine if you made like a really rundown looking school that's like full of graffiti and like, you know, stains and stuff. The pink one, the second one, what chair is that? It's like a barber style. Yeah, it's called Carnival Reclamation. That's got some cute swatches. It's got like a baseball swatch too. This one's really nice. And then there's like this little chair. Oh my God, those swatches are so sweet. So many swatches that go together like really well. And this one reminds me of like a prom one, like, or like at a wedding or something. And then this one, oh my God. 90s. Like I am just imagining. Oh my God, I love the legs. With like the pink. That is so fun. I'm just imagining this. The bowling lanes in my school. You might be able to. Zubrick, you could probably put like a couple of them down there. I'm just imagining like brushing that chair to keep it nice. Oh, aren't they so fun, Lindsay? I'm with ya. I love the gaming chairs that they added. I think this one is one that you get if you buy it before September or whatever. And it has like a lot of really, really cute swatches on it. So it's like an RGB, like glowing gamer chair. It's a racer chair. And then this one, they also have like a lot of really fun swatches on it. Oh my God. Oh my God, these are so cute. I want some of those in real life too. Could I put the ice rink from Seasons in my school's compared time like kind of a hockey team? That's a good idea, Willow. I really like that. Aw, and these all have really, this is like a cute little like desk chair. This feels really nice, I think. This is like one of the best desk chairs we've had. Another gaming chair? Yeah, they got us two if you order it or if you buy it before that point. And this is a couch. Oh, these are so fun. These swatches are just too cute. I like the throw, like the blanket that's on the edge. Geek, I'm doing really good. Welcome on in. We are currently checking out all of the new swatches. Or like all the new items from Build Buy. Oh my God, these are so precious. Like I am in love with these. So many of these swatches go really, really well together. You can really make some good cohesive spaces. And there's a bar stool and an ottoman as well. The boho furniture, same. I really want it too. Like this is so good. And then we have these beautiful little bar stool chilling out here. Oh my God. Okay. Like those are so good. Okay, so that was this. Oh my God, there's so much, you guys. This is ridiculous. Okay, so ads are about to play in just a minute here. So I'm gonna go ahead and pause what we're doing and then we will come right back. Yes, yeah, we have a new shell so you can create with these. Yeah, I'm so excited. So ads play on Twitch no matter what we do. And one thing that I do as a content creator is I pause what we're doing on stream with our gameplay and we'll be right back. So thank you so much for coming and hanging. And I'll catch you soon. Yep, I forgot to update that, but it is on the gallery. It's hashtag ZefHill is what it is. And it's an interesting one, that's for sure. But I'll catch you guys in just a couple of minutes. Thank you again. It's like, these build buy items, you guys, are so wonderful. I don't even know what to like. Do doing another version of the shell now just to use the stuff. Do it, Chili. Do it. I highly encourage you. No, I created the hill. You guys have to create the shell. So you guys make the build. You just have to deal with my landscaping without touching anything. You can add to it though. I had a slice of pizza. I don't even like pizza. Cheese doesn't even like me. I will regret this. What? You don't like pizza? Why not? Thousands of miles eating yogurt. I can smell it. I'm sorry, Kaz. I'm sorry. The last 40 minutes of work are going by so slow. I just want to play the pack so bad. I feel that so much, T-Duck. I bet you're getting so much done this afternoon. It was a hard decision to make. Good on you for being social. I rarely choose that. Wait, you were social? When? I've been counting down. My friend was like, come to the movies. I really had to think about whether or not I was going to socialize. I'm going with her though. Aw. You have to be social? Ah, that is terrible. The last week of the month is always slowest already, right? Yep, kind of like a calm before the storm thing. Oh, my Lanta, you guys. I am beyond. I'm like buzzing with excitement right now over this entire, like, everything, this whole build. I don't know what I need to do. Like, do we make a sim? What am I doing? It is nap time. Meds are mean today. Have a wonderful stream. I'll see you soon. Thank you again, Hyde. I really appreciate you. Thanks for stopping by. I'm determined to finish the shell challenge. I believe in you. I do believe in you, my dear. It's to the movies too. I can't watch movies due to my sensory disabilities, so I'll be sitting there in the dark with headphones on, not looking at the screen, but I get to sit next to my friend, so that's nice. Oh gosh darn it. I hope it doesn't toss you into like a migraine or anything, Cassie. Would you still prefer to post them? My ADHD is strong. Mayhem, I felt that. You probably want to won't want to play in the EA school. I couldn't do it as I'm building right now. Oh, really? I think some of the game changers made that school. And I'm back. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. If y'all are tuning in for the first time, by the way, my name is Zefrine. I'm a full-time content creator. And Griffey said EA built it. Did they really? Oh no. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. But I'm a full-time content creator and this is, oh my God, Kaz. Is Kaz here? Kaz? EA built the high school. Kaz is obsessed with anything that is like holographic or anything like that. Look at how cute these pastels are. It's too big. Oh, dang it. Okay, good to know. Good to know though. Maybe that'll be like one of our next things that we build is rebuilding the high school for our save file. Sounds about right. I don't think it looked very good. Aw, that's kind of a bummer. The school is bad. Watching Gluon play it was interesting. It's huge and just bad. Ah, just like empty almost, probably. Not a good use of space. Oh, that's so cute. Look at the little buffet tables. Those are so adorable. Imagine these for like prom. Oh my God, these are nice. And then these little round tables. We have another round table, you guys. I wish that we had ones that were like a little more neutral though. And there's like a bar height one. All of these correspond with like the high school colors. You said it's kind of massive for an empty. If you think about how long it takes them to walk anywhere, it's just not great. Got it. Okay. Way too big and empty. Got it. Oh, good to know. Good to know. I know at least they gave us the option to build ourselves. Well, we could before, or we can do it. You just have to use like the cheat codes and do it because you can remake like the hospital or like the lab from Get to Work and like jail. And then the Realm of Magic headquarters. This is so good. These are amazing swatches. Holy crap. That first end table is your aesthetic. It is, isn't it? Oh, so many Art Deco style things. I'm just like, oh, this is very mid-century. I'm in love with that. Oh, that's nice. Like the little stickers and stuff. That's cute. I like the marble top. Pastel plus boho plus a bit glam, right? So like, ooh, we have modular cubes. These ones are cute. So you can put those like in your teens rooms and stuff. Look at all the fun swatches on those. Those are nice. Build a school, put a jail in the basement for all the bad rebel kids, right? Like it, oh, make it like detention. Like the detention hall. I like the cute little, oh my God. It's a clothes rack shelf thing. And then there's like a floor shelf that's a thrifted one. And there's a tall thrifted cabinet. And these are all modular and stuff and they can stick together. I have this cart literally next to my desk right now. It's got 3 shelves on it though instead. So it's like a little craft cart. And then we have a little entertainment center style thing or like a display. So many ideas. Then there's this, oh, so this is a 1 shelf rack. So I think this is a place to like put clothes or something probably. Imagine like, can I just say how stupid excited I am that they're giving us blank shelves. Imagine like decorating this with like little plants. You could do so much with these. These are technically clothing racks, but like you could do so many fun things with these, you guys. I can think of so many things off the top of my head right now. I don't know if this will actually like be functional. You could use this as like a nightstand kind of thing. I don't know. I have a lot of ideas for these already, and I love the fact that they're empty. I'm like losing my mind right now. Okay, this is under surfaces. So we had those ones, and there's like this. Oh, those are so nice. These hanging plants, exactly, right? Like you could kind of fake hanging plants too, very easily. With like a rain chain from, oh my God. Okay, the fact that we have blank shelves, I'm losing my mind right now. Stop. That was like one of my things. Ah, Angelica, this expansion pack is $40 US. So just like all the other expansion packs. Ooh, I like this. I know they really matched it this time, didn't they? I really like this too. And then there's like, oh, this is a cute little corner shelf. Look at how nice that is. Okay, I'm gonna pop this in the corner. Hope it goes this way. That's just cute. It's a little corner cubby. Look at all the cute little swatches on it. Oh my God. And then a little trophy cabinet. That's just fun. Lots of different colors on this. There's some fun things that you could add to like your high school and stuff for sure. Okay. Oh, a single desk. Okay, so we have a single desk and then there's more of like a regular, like a bigger style desk. Cassie. Okay, this one's really cute too. I like how they have like really fancy ones and then also like basic. There's truly like a desk for like everyone here. This one is beautiful. This is right up Cassie's alley. Half of these for The Sims 3, right? They could have used all those empty ones, right? Seriously, I'm with you. The second from the right glows, I think. Yeah, yep, I think it's like an RGB style one. It looks like it has like a slight glow to it. It's like your gamer desk. All of these swatches go so well. Take my money, thank you, right? I want these in my real house too. And these ones look like they could go very well in like your school. So they have like a lot of those branded school colors that you'll see in a lot of these items. This one is more of like your teacher's desk, and then this one is more of the student's desk. And then if you look, there's like the little graffiti thingies on it. The writing, and it's all beat up. Wonder if I can get the students to sit at a more cooperative table, like desk rows and good pedagogy. That's so 2001, right? So like, I wonder if you could almost do this, Cassie. Like, instead of using an actual desk, you might be able to do it. So then you use like a table or something, right? I think that'd be really good. What is this? Oh, this is a career day table. That's so fun. Round edge for round walls, not that sit against the wall, but an aesthetic, yeah. Wait, which one is it? What one were you talking about, Oppo? This is great. Okay, so this is like a thrift shop thingy. That's so cute. Look at all the little details on it. And this is the bar height table. Oh, the teacher's desk? Ah. We'll sit against the wall if it's the aesthetic, right? Yeah. You could totally do something like that. So that's all the surfaces. So plumbing, we have a sink. Oh, this is so nice. This is so 1920s, you guys. Like, it hurts. Look at how good that is. Oh, I know, I love that sink. And then they have another toilet stall that you could add. And then this one also comes with like a lot of different colors that match like the school branding. Very cute. So I think that's what we have though. We just have those two. I know that sink. Decades, seriously, that's what I'm saying. Well, the sink's so pretty, and the faucet, right? So good. Activities and skills. So there's a whiteboard. And then there is a chess table. This is giving so Sims 1 for some reason. Why does this feel Sims 1 to me? I don't know why, but it does. Like, in a good way. And this one is just like a gold leaf chessboard. So it's called level 3 of the chess team. So this is an unlockable, and this is like a regular one. Yeah, we did need new chess ones for sure. And this comes in like in a broad variety of swatches there. And then there's also a microphone. Ooh, we have another microphone. And then there's even like something that can go on a buffet table. So this is like your, the fountain thingy. And then the bubble tea, like counter. And we have a football. Then they have cheer mat. Group cheer mat, and then they have a golden cheer mat, which is unlocked by reaching level 3 of the cheerleading after school activity. Yes, we finally have like a proper microphone, right? And here's a Science Day Festival market stand, and we have a Sports Day Festival market stand, and those don't come in any other swatches. They just are what they are. And we have a high school podium. So we have a podium, and then a tablet. Comes in like some cute little swatches and stuff. Then there's a photo booth and another photo booth. So there's like 2. And the whiteboard and everything else here. Decorations. Okay, holy crap, I'm excited. Yep, we have another tablet. This is like a snake plant. And then, oh, these are so fun. I really kind of like these. They're feeling a little bit more modern, but God, their plants are so good lately. Hi, Tin Sim, how the heck are you? Welcome to the Bean Garden. And these are all brandable by like the school colors and stuff, just like a lot of the other things we saw. So now we have more neon. And this changes shape depending on whatever swatch you decide to use, but these are so cute. Oh my God. The benches would match with the blue wood plant, right? Yeah, yep, the benches would match with it. So like you could put the benches down and then put that plant right in between them, or like on the end or something. Then this comes, it's like a poster. It looks like for like events or something like that. So it's called, oh, Plum by Pure Paraphernalia. Then there's Snack Attack. So there's like little treats and stuff so you can make your own little stores. So there's CD collages. Stop it. Oh, that's so fun. Okay, so there's like CDs that they painted, and then there's like records and all sorts of cute little things. I wonder if you could make like a record store. Ooh, and even ribbons. That's kind of fun. What's on the thrifty menu? So it's a menu thing for the tea. So there's a mural. I love that. That's so good. CDs on the wall. Yeah, right. And then they're even like all painted and stuff. So this is a club sticker. Oh, science poster. I see. I like that. And then some like little decorations that you could possibly use for like prom and stuff, or even like weddings or whatever you wanted to use it for. Some other good posters. More posters. I have been so excited for more posters though. And they did such a good job with these too. And I like how they're so different from each other. So it's not like the same alignment of things. They're all different. Here's a little photo booth or like a backdrop area for like prom. A collection of different diplomas. That's just cute. And then this one is a decal. Look at the cats. That's so cool. Oh, that's so neat. What is that? And then of course the ivy trellis that we saw from before. Then we have this mirror, and then this mirror. I know the Puritic table is so good. What's favorite item so far? That's hard. I don't really know yet. The edging matches up on the tiles that goes through a doorway. I am dead. Nice. That's huge, in my opinion. So it's those like little details and stuff. So this is like a neon style mirror. And it has a lot of really fun swatches here. The third mirror, like what do we call that? It's called Royal Reflections. I am seriously thinking that they are developing a pack. I think they're developing a, what kind of pack is it called, you guys? That's my theory. Like a medieval style thing. Because there have been more and more hints to like royalty, Princess Cordelia, all sorts of stuff like that, like ever since Cottage Living. So yeah, this is very, very cool. I really like this. Hi, Kara. Hi, Santa Fe. How are you? Like a decade pack? A decade pack would be really good. This is morning routine, deep reflections mirror, and then this one comes. Oh my God, I was looking for royalty themed things. So these are curtains, y'all. Stop, look at these. Oh my God. You did have medieval in The Sims 3, not in The Sims 4 though. The Sims 3 medieval, yeah, I did. I hope that if they make one for The Sims 4 that it's not gonna be standalone though. Oh my God, look at these. Look at the ruffly ones, you guys. These are so good. These are like really sheer, and then these ones are cute and billowy and layered. These are ridiculous. Look at all of those cute swatches too. Like the macrame stuff. And then these ones. This would almost make like a cute fake, like a shower curtain in like a kid's bed, like a teen bathroom or something. So we could layer the curtains like we could in 3. You can with bb.move objects on. I do it a lot. There's a way that you can do it. I could definitely be, yeah, it could definitely be a shower curtain, couldn't it? Oh my God. Look at the sheerness of these though. I love this. So this kind of is like a boho style sheer thing. And they all come with like those really cute pastels. Hi, Serena. Welcome back. It's good. We're checking out like curtains and stuff. Look at these. And then the fun sequin one. This is just so cute. I'm in love with these. Kids rooms are gonna be so, or teen rooms are gonna be so much more fun to make. That's so cute. I know, I'm so eager to see what everyone's gonna do. Oh, it's like a sign for the high school and it comes with all the colors. And this one, the flying womp womp. Apparently that's like the high school mascot, I think. Cute little bubble tea shop mascot. Then we have lots of we have a statue. That's cute. I kind of like the slightly aging copper. And you have like a full like oxidized copper one. Right, the womp womp. And then they have some trophies and stuff that you can win for like chess, computer programming, cheerleading, and football. I know those are so cute. And some rugs. Oh my God. So y'all, I have to go to the bathroom, but oh my God, I want to keep going, but I have to go to the bathroom so bad. So we're gonna take a quick break and I'm gonna go to the restroom, go stretch my legs a little bit. So I will be right back. Crave boba. Oh no, Thea, that's so rude. Let's cheat on maybe TikTok, please. Yes, I will absolutely do that, Prissy, for sure. It's a little tricky. Like you have to remove the window and then kind of like eyeball where the window would go to like move the curtains on so the curtains aren't actually on it, but I will make a TikTok of that. That's a good one. I totally will. So let's go to the restroom, y'all. Thank you, sir. I'm going to at least, not like all at the same time, please. Like in my bathroom, that just, no. But I'm gonna play some ads. I'll be back in a few minutes. Thank you so much for coming and hanging. Ads do support me. We're gonna get to like checking out some more of the stuff. And by the way, if you're stopping in, I will be this week giving away a copy of this pack to you guys. So I'll be right back, just a few minutes. Hang tight and I'll catch you in a little while. So. 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 Hello. I'm back. Hi, thank you. How y'all doing? Ooh, and Alex, SMP, we had Tempest Mayhem. I think Madam Sticks join us. How y'all doing today? Hi, I miss you. Okay, so yeah, we were looking at rugs. So if y'all are tuning in, we're checking out all the build buy stuff. And I gotta say, I think it's wonderful. Like, I really, really, really like the way that like all these swatches kind of go really nicely together. There's so many cute little ones. Like, look at those little candies. Those are so sweet. Visit throne room and got more drinks. Nice. Yeah, that's exactly it. The candy one. Wasn't that fun? And we have this really cute, like, it's a round fuzzy rug. I've been asking for something like this. Oh my god. It's a round fuzzy rug. Oh, I'm so excited. I know, look at all the stars. I use fuzzy rugs more than I care to admit. Just look at this. Are you excited? The pastel rainbow seriously was so good. And this one's kind of like an abstract looking one. Oh. Oh, baby. Oh my god, the egg one. Wait, those are so fun. Those are so fun. I wonder what we could do with some of these. Little baby. Do I have some in my room right now? I do not actually. I haven't had the spoons to decorate anything in my house. I did a little bit with Michael the other week though. I know the Final Fantasy 14 cat right there. Ah, I love that. And then this one is kind of like a decal that can go like with the tile and stuff. Oh my god, the pink one. Oh, I love the pink. Ah, this is so cute. I really like this. You could make like a gymnasium floor or like put this on the football field or something. The egg rig underneath the ham pet bed. Yes, that would be so cute, wouldn't it? Angel, I'm with you. Such a cute, cute, cute idea. I'm with you. Oh, we have like a bunch of stuff. Okay, so there's like a bunch of photo booth picture frames and stuff. Then there's like a high school display. I could see people using these for like businesses and stuff too. Those look good. Then there's a valedictorian and like all sorts of like diplomas. This is fun. I love things like this. So these are like cheer pom-poms. Those are so cute. Imagine how fun. I really like that. Oh my god, Salt Shaker, you feel so seen. I like that. I need to purchase or like play Final Fantasy 14. I don't know. I feel like I need to just play any game off stream. Oh, that's so cute. Wait, that's the boba shop little thingy. So I could see some people using this in other applications, of course, not just like the boba shop, but here's like a little neon sign for it. That's cute. It's really good. I played a little bit of it when it first came out, but I was so into WoW at that time, I think. Too bad there wasn't a maroon pom, kind of have a gold one. Oh, really? For like your school kind of thing? Yeah, mine were orange and black. They kind of do have a maroon one. Look! They do. They also have like a slightly lighter one too. That's so cool. What is that? It's a cheer pom. It's on the wall, like a little decoration, you know, like you could make like a little cheer display or something. The wall mounted pom-pom. All right, then we have some debug things in here. There's a toaster clock. Wait, what? That is so sweet. It's a little clock and it's a toaster. Look at him. He is so delightful. Don't mind me. Oh my god. It's Frank, the mini Womp Womp. I love the Womp Womps. So that's kind of like their little... Oh, we have lockers. Oh my god, the lockers. Okay, check those out. I like all the different colors, of course. And then we've already seen this. hobby holders. So there's like little boxes and stuff, little clutter. Oh, modern deco, high school photo op. So there is some art deco styled like backdrops here. I really quite like this. I also like how they included like Foxbury and what was the other one? The other high school. Then here's like a football thingy, a stack of books. I like that we have more book clutter. You know, I'm gonna love that. Then we have little clothing racks with clothes on them. There's 2 of them at least. Then here's 2 lockers that I put together. And here is a basket full of clothes. This feels a lot more appropriate than like the one that we have like this base game. Oh, be something, I forget. Wait, be something what? They have like all sorts of backdrops. I like the graduation. There's a chess one, gaming club, football, and cheer. Oh, that's so cute. Then there's like a balloon arch. Those are so fun. More lockers. Ooh. That's a nice little divider and it's got little photos on it. Oh, Brightchester, that's what it is. Yep, Foxbury and Brightchester. Yes, like a prom arch. Isn't that exciting, Ashy? Those are really cute. Then this is behind the counter necessities. So this can go in like a little store or something. You see there's like little eggs and fruit. So this could go like in the boba shop or something. There's the prom voting box. Motley miscellaneous menagerie. So this is something for like a thrift store. I like how this is so fun. I love that. That's cute as heck. And then there's another little thrift store style thing. I love how these feel so, I don't know, they're just cute. Oh, that's actually cute. So there's an awning right here. So this clips to walls. You see that? It's like it's a little awning. This could be something like in front of the, in front of your school. And it comes with all the school color swatches too. Yes, like those would be also good for like an attic or something too. You're right, Jules. I agree. So that is all that we have from the decorations tab, but now we're on to lighting. So for lighting, we have this really cute, oh, this tall skinny lamp that's so fun. I like how this pack, y'all, art deco style things. Like I know these high schools probably would have been like, I think they aimed to have them built in like the 1920s. Oh, it's the RGB lights. And then you can actually like change the colors like this. That looks really cute. I like that. And then these came with a pack when you order it or when you buy it before September, like I can't remember exactly what it is. RGB lights around a teen bedroom. Exactly, that's exactly it. I like that. And then they have a cute little table lamp, it looks like. Oh, these are so fun. I like how it meshes, like you have some fun patterns on there too, but then also some like grown-up ones or cleaner style ones. This is very 1920s. Then this one is a neon lamp that's like a little heart. That's so cute. It's a little big. I would probably size this down at least once or twice personally. And then there's like a little table lamp. That's just fun. And then the canopy. So these clip to the ceiling. So they have a short, medium, and a long. So you see this. This is so cute. You need to buy this pack, but you bought sushi. No, that's the worst. I hope you can pick it up soon. Oh my God. So they have these, there's these lotus pendant lamps, they're called. It comes in a longer and a shorter version. Those are so good. I wish I had these when I made my 1920s penthouse speed build. Oh, and this one's really cute. Look at all the little gems that are bedazzling it and stuff. That's just so sweet. This would be fun for like a prom thing. I wonder how it looks like sized up a couple times. Does it come with like diamonds? Oh, it doesn't really come with like a good like white swatch or anything, but that is so cute. And it sizes up really nicely, which I'm very happy about. Then we also have like these lower profile looking ones. A canopy top curtain. Wait a second. Is there like a castle from the front and the factory from the back? Oh my God, that's so funny. It's like they only paid attention to like the front of it and what that was gonna look like. Oh, by the way, this one, oops, put this out again. This one does come with like a few swatches here that look pretty nice. I really quite like it. And then we also have this pendant light, which would obviously look a lot better also on like a shorter wall. This would be really cool in like an old bar, like an old basement bar, you know? That's the vibe that it gives me, and I'm all about that. Like, this is so cute. The show the canopy top again. Yes, so they come in like 3 different sizes. Looks like this. They also come in like a bunch of different swatches too. I forgot to look at that too. Hi, Psycho, how are you? Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. Thanks for stopping by. So these ones technically do, like stick to the ceiling. Yes, yeah, that's the one you were talking about. It looks so cute. You can also use these outside. Yeah, they stick to the ceiling. So they will be under lighting, it looks like. So at least you know that. My sim is getting bulldog on social media. Too real, too real. I'll be like, what is going on? I hate that. That makes me so sad, Naka. So we're gonna go under electronics and I'm gonna peek at, oh my God. I can't wait. Okay, I was hoping that we could have something for this because like, look, these would have been so fun. For like the decades challenge. Those look so good. Okay, and there's like big speakers and stuff, so these ones are definitely set for prom. And then this is the one that what comes with it if you like buy it before September, whatever it is. But I'm gonna go ahead and I'm actually gonna place something on a bit of like a desk or something, or a table. Let's see. I'm just gonna buy like a little table. Go under electronics, because we had some computers that they had. They had the tablet, which we already looked at. It's like a phonograph or something. Oh, here's like a double monitor setup. So it comes in like some cute little setups and I like it. I like that they use their phone for like a camera. And then they also have an ultra wide monitor. So they have some fun little like streaming setups too. I really like that. Trying to be one more episode to see if I like it. Yeah, like I've heard that it also takes a lot of people, like Mayhem said, to like get into it. So here's a golden computer that is from level 3 of the computer team thing, and then there's a gold computer too. Level 3 of the video game streamer career. Brain is seriously having a poo-poo moment. Oh, you're good. Yeah, the phonograph thingy. I got you. So we have some appliances. So it looks like, oh, dude. Okay, some good garbage cans. And then we already saw that they have like the beverage thingy. But we have a cute little wicker trash can. So this is wicker. And then there's a good, like tin trash can, like a traditional one that you would see. Then we have this cute one that looks really good with all the wooden stuff. And then we also have a vending machine, which is like for snacks and stuff. Then they also have some storage opportunities. So we've seen that we actually have some places to like hang some clothes that would go on some of those racks that we saw earlier, some hanging clothes. Then they have a dresser, another dresser. So a lot of the things that we saw from like the shelving earlier. Oh my God. These are so cute. Hi, Ethan. How are you? Cater Shot, gonna go shower and get ready to leave. Bye. I'll see you later. Thank you so much for stopping by. You're amazing. Hope you're having a good day. Ooh, this would be nice to like make a library of sorts. Obviously, that's what that is. That's awesome. I really like it. And then here's like another funky little bookcase. Little nicer looking. But this stuff, y'all, is so good. This is amazing. And then this matches everything. I also like how it's a little like almost stained on the bottom, you see? It's not like perfect. It's a little weathered looking. And I really like that. But all of these things go so well together. I'm kind of into the, like that with like the marble print stuff. There's a little cubby right here. So this is technically a dresser. Like all of those are. Same with this one. Oh my God, I am into this. I know there's so many good swatches. I know like the marble top on the dresser. Ooh, there's like a fancy little mirror right here. Ah, that one looks so good. Look at that. That's so good. That is so ridiculously good. And then a bookcase, another bookcase, that bookcase, this bookcase. Oh my goodness. I'm also wondering why my live edit things. Oh, there's also a PA speaker. So in case you want to have that for like a regular, like a speaker, this is really cool. And this one comes in like some pretty basic swatches. This stuff would actually go really well to get to work too, these swatches, because they come in like a lot of those colors. So that's pretty nice. I like it. The Art Deco, I know, I love it. Oh my God, so good. All right, Beams. So that seems like we have concluded. They have different high school workbooks. There's like purple, pink, yellow. Oh, there's a bunch of different colors. So yeah, like that pretty much concludes what we have with everything here for the build by. I can't really see like the live edit objects or anything, but I want to, after the ads here in just a second, I want to talk about making a sim and seeing exactly how we want to handle that whole situation. So I'm going to take a quick pause and we will be back in just a couple minutes. Gonna play some ads. Ads do support me, so thank you for hanging out and watching those. One thing that I do as a content creator is I pause our gameplay so our unsubbed community members don't miss a thing. So I will be right back. Yeah, the Art Deco style stuff is amazing. It's so good. So gosh darn good. Going through the items, I don't know if I want to buy it or not. No, I definitely do, right? Like I am so ridiculously excited about it. I hear the high school is absolutely awful to work with. So like, do I want to make myself as a sim or as like a teenager? There's so many items in this pack. Like seems like Create a Sim is just going to be just as full. So many new pretties to play with, right? I know, I'm so excited. So I'll make myself as like a teenager. But like, how should I do it? Should I just throw myself into a family? Sure, Prissy, what's going on? What you got? So many items in this pack. There are so many new items. And the fact that they like implemented so many different styles is like honestly mind like blowing to me. Because they did mention that on the live stream and I just didn't realize like to what extent it was. I know it makes you really want to build a high school, right? Maybe that'll be like one of the next ones that we try to conquer because we're almost done with the you were literally almost done with the Caliente household. To chat with my aunt, who just brought us a bunch of boxes, my great grandma's old documents. 4 unpublished novels. That's so cool. Manuscript for 4 unpublished novels. That's nuts. Published 1 novel and 2 poetry collections. I knew she'd be written 1 other novel, but not 4. That's crazy. I hope maybe you can discuss with your family to see if it would be appropriate to do so. I wonder like what rules that would be, like would go with that, especially like royalties and stuff. Maybe a trust. Be interesting. Huh, that's so neat, Willow. When I created videos before, never really got views. That's so good. That's amazing, Prissy. It always feels awesome, especially like when you figure out the algorithm for that, you know. Getting into your groove is amazing. That is amazing. You should be really proud of yourself because it's not easy, my dear. It is not. Very, very good. Misty, welcome back. And we're back from our ad break, y'all. And Prissy, don't forget to post it under, they do, Prissy. They really do. That is a fact. Don't forget to post like whenever you post a video under the self-promo section in Discord too, because that's a good way as well, Prissy. I'm building my own high school. Nice. Janie, you're gonna rock it. You're so good. What am I supposed to do? How you doing, Lindsay? I got you, Lindsay. Lindsay wanted that. Yes, you're very welcome, Prissy. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Hi, Kaz. I love you. So should I make myself as a teenager? I'm gonna do it. This is gonna be awkward. Oh my God. I don't think they have. Oh shoot. I'm gonna cancel this. Love the facial expressions. Hi, Nerd Fart. How are you? Damn, you're doing good. What was teen Zef's style? Awkward. Awkward. Oh my God, I want you as a teen. It's so weird. I was so awkward when I was little. Oh my God, it's great coming to a stream and see your face doing amazing things. Thanks, Nerd Fart. I hope you're having a good day. Making myself a little teen. The aging bug, I do. Thank you for pointing that out too, Purple. Having a good day, got out of work early. Nice, that's what I like to hear, nerd. I'm so glad. It's going good. We just went through like all the build buy stuff. Ooh, you know what I'm gonna do? I have my sim self. I was getting a script error when I tried placing doors. Oh no! I'm just double checking, Sage Girl. Are all of your thingies up to date? All of your mods and stuff? Where's my sim self? She's back a little bit. I should upload her with my cats. I think it wasn't her. I need to go through my gallery and clean it up. Honestly, I really do. Oh shoot, I need to include CC. Because I had my eyelashes and stuff. There she is. Oh, I made myself with Dave. Oh my God. Another update for Better Build Die. Did he really? Since because I replaced it like right when I went live at like noon. Another one?
Oh.
High School Nerd was a heckin' trip. Mine was just awkward. I was just awkward. Okay. All right, let me see. When uploaded to the gallery, can you edit the info? Does that have to be done in Create a Sim? You have to edit the info. I'm not sure actually. What do you mean? What info are you asking about? The cats watch one rug looks like my kitty. That's so sweet, Willow. Oh, like the bio. I don't know. I don't really do that a heck of a lot though. So I guess I'm not really sure. So I had like curly hair. I didn't really do the center part all that much when I was in like early high school. I did, but like later in high school I didn't. But it's also going to be really hard to find like the textured hair, isn't it? Like where's the length? Texture, afro textured. I don't know, or it would be like more like wavy. I don't really know. Because sometimes they can like sneak them into one. Maybe I'll try going with like wavy or afro textured first to see if I can find something. but it doesn't really, nope, doesn't really have anything. I think this honestly might be the closest hairstyle that I had. Okay, so I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna make a routine. My teenage years were characterized by terrible hair and even worse posture, right? I'm like, oh my god, oh no. I need to change my clothes though. This is very business casual and not what teen Zef was all about. I mostly wore like t-shirts and stuff. I didn't really wear anything, I don't know, like dressier like I do now. I don't know how to put it. Hairstyler pure chaos, right? Did you re-enable the scripts and CC through options areas? Picking up daring, I'm gonna go home and getting the pack. Yes, as you should. It is so stupid good. It really is. I'm so excited about it. I don't know if I necessarily had something like this. Let's see. Other kind of like little swatches would I have had? I almost wonder if I would have had something. Probably would have worn something almost like this. Probably in black, knowing me. Probably like that. That seems about right. So then, my jeans, they wouldn't have been like, I was super basic. Super basic. Like, you have no idea. Ooh, here we go. All right, yes. Okay, and then like my favorite shoes in the entire world. And my black Converse. Wait, what are the ones from like werewolves? Let's look at werewolves here. These ones might be like a little bit too beat up for what I'm looking for. Yeah, those ones are a little bit too crazy. I did have them drawn on though. I had a couple things. I know Converse are so comfortable. I'm with ya. I agree. You were quirky. This is like very, very early high school Zef for sure. You still use black Converse? I know I want to get a pair for myself now, honestly. Depression clothing, I felt that. I used a lot of like, wear some hoodies or like sweatshirts or something that I could have worn. Something like this. I love learning about the European high schools and the schools in the UK. Any school that isn't in the United States. Like, what are some big differences that you guys think or that you've seen or something? Hi, Pandora. How you doing? Welcome on in. So good to see ya. Oh yeah, I was definitely like very, very, very basic when it came to high school. Just trying to think of like some of the items that I had back in the day. I think it more or less would have been like a big hoodie or something. Not necessarily like that, but a little closer to like the first one that I had, which would have been like this, or even like a good zip up. But I think it would more or less been like this one. And probably would have had like the blue on the inside. Hey, I am liking the new pack. How are you, Mimo? I'm so glad to see you. Be lurky for a while. All right, Kirsta, so good to have you. I think instead of like cheerful, I was definitely geeky, but instead of cheerful, I would have been socially awkward. I don't have to worry about clothes for school, at least for the UK, because schools have uniforms. Do they really? God, that's so, like, I think some schools in the United States have that, but not a lot that I know of. In general, requirements graduate to in the school, actual school day. Oh, really? Like, how are the school days? So you said I went to the first in high school, emo scene, Tumblr, punk hippie, and then finally landed a hippie alt combo. Nice. I like it. So like, this is kind of like the basic outfit. They don't have like the big trip pants, which I would have worn in like my sophomore to junior year. but I can tell you my makeup wasn't necessarily the best. Where's the eyeliner? It was not great. It was more like smudgy stuff. Kind of like that. Probably a little more like this, honestly. Yep. A little more like that one, I think. Is this making you miss high school? No, I miss my friends and like the simplicity of everything, you know, like not having to worry about stuff. But yeah, borderline emo in high school, not like as emo as the real emo kids. I was like borderline, like as far as my parents would let me dress, basically. My oldest aunt went on a weekend field trip to the USSR because like 1967. What? A weekend field trip? Okay, wait, my mom and her siblings went to the international Geneva school in Geneva, Switzerland. They would go to school on Saturday. Interesting, really? These pants are totally what I would have worn. I know, I had an amazing pair of those too, nerd. I really did. It's almost making me like, God, how would I do this? Like, would I? Because I feel like I dressed more like this for like, I don't know, like a broad variety. Let's look at and see like what pants they would have had. What do we have? So we have like some jeans. Wasn't really like that. I never had anything that like had anything like this. But, like the jeans that I do have on, which are from like the new pack, definitely suit a lot better. Which are these ones? Like these ones completely. One major difference is that middle school isn't as much of a thing in Canada. It's neither is pre-kindergarten, so I don't know. Huh. That's so weird, really? Books and food are usually free, so is high school overall. High school is usually overall, at least where I went to school. Like you had to like put money in an account for like lunches and stuff. But that was like about it. Oh, I would have had like fun jelly bracelets. Where are the jelly bracelets? Because I definitely had a ton of those. I think they have some jelly bracelets, don't they? I just have to remember like from what pack were they? Do y'all remember jelly bracelets though, for real? Now I don't mind the Art Deco, but I wish I had more 70s contemporary windows and doors, right? I know, that would be amazing, wouldn't it, Janie? If we had a little bit more of those. I thought they had some and like get together or something. Maybe I should filter. Yeah, they totally did. These ones are like a little more glowy, but they totally had them. I would have had the jelly bracelets, so maybe I'll go with it. Jelly bracelets, also slap bracelets. Yeah, slap bracelets weren't quite as much of a thing when I was in high school, at least, personally. But I do remember that was a thing when I was little. Fresco's my favorite soda. Seriously, okay, it's purple, I like it. It's my favorite like caffeine-free thing, because if I have too much caffeine in a day, I like get really lightheaded and sick, and I can't do it. So that, okay. So this would have been like peak high school Zef stuff. And then I'm also gonna go like get my eyeliner and stuff. Put that on. Yes, there are elementary and middle school for you. Really, I see. Most middle schools in Canada are private schools. Are they really? That's so interesting. The little rubber band shaped animals. Yeah, those ones were like when I was out of high school. Those came after my time, but I know exactly what you're talking about. Like you could put them on and then you take them off and they'd like be in a specific shape. But those came after the jelly bracelets. I remember that much, at least where I went to school. All right, so I have those outfits and then formal wear. Oh my God. I actually had a dress that would have been, oh my God. It was like straight up black. It might have been something a little closer to this. Yep, it was really, really close to that. Silly bands. Yes, silly bands.
My mom says she
Hi.
loves your sim self and your hair and that both of you are so beautiful. Shrine heart, shrine heart.
Thank you, K Brown. Hi, thank you for the 200 biddies, my dear. I appreciate you. Thank you. How are y'all today? Hope you're doing good. Also been seeing a lot of Americans thinking we start high school when we're 15, but that's not true, at least for me. I started when I was 13. It was like 14, I think. 13, 14, I want to say. Because then 15 was like 15, sophomore year, you'd start like driving. So it was like 14, 15. 14 for the really young ones. Hi, Lydia. How the heck are you? Welcome to the Bean Garden. What's going on? So this is totally what she would have worn. Let me see what shoes, because I actually had like a black pair that were like that I wore to my formals. Athletic wear? Oh Lord. Okay. I remember I had something that was like exactly like this, and then I had pants that were like this, and then I had some black shoes, and that's what I had. That's what I wore to gym. When I was 12 and 13, turned with the first week. Oh really? Oh my God, that's so young. Great, just booting up your computer. Nice, that's awesome. I'm remaking my sim self as a teenager. Is what I'm doing at the moment. Maybe we'll do like a little bit of gameplay, go to high school and stuff. I'll probably just like drop her into a family, you know, and then kind of go that way. But if y'all are tuning in for the first time, hello, my name's Zefrine. My pronouns are she, her, and I really like The Sims, so welcome on in. Can I get like a long ponytail? Like, or a bun? Cause this, I didn't really have the bangs, but I did wear my hair on like a really big bun where it looked like it came down, you know? Does that make sense? Like it looked like I had bangs, but I didn't really, especially when I went to bed because of like my high bun. So maybe I'll just do that. She's beautiful. Aw, thank you, Lydia. You're so nice. I definitely wouldn't have worn this kind of thing to bed. It probably would have been more of something like this, and then probably like actual pajama pants. Oh, would have been more it. I'm gonna, hey, Mad, welcome on in. You says you still have a set of jelly bracelets. Do you really? Oh my God, do you guys remember how they were like, I actually had like fun slippers. They weren't bunny slippers exactly, but I'll go ahead and do that. But the jelly bracelets apparently had like different meanings behind them. Like the different colors did. I don't exactly remember what they would be. Or they did. I was just thinking about that, the different meanings for different colors. Yes, they did. And like apparently it was like this thing. I don't remember exactly, like we just wore them. Those weird animal shaped bracelets. Yeah, we were just talking about those silly bands, I think is what they call them. Those were popular after I was personally in school. Oh my God, these are almost kind of like trip pants. Not really, kind of. Like the closest thing I think we'd be able to find at this point. What about these? No, those are just like weird and baggy. Silly bands, I miss those. There's no longer a thing in my area. Paul and I found out some popular because of innuendos that were not family friendly, right? Are you talking about like the different colors from the different bracelets and stuff, nerd? Because like, what are you doing? Trip pants? Yes, I know. Oh my God, I can't even remember what I did when I got rid of mine. I think I just like donated them or just I think they ripped and I tossed them and that was it. Like the end of an era, basically. I don't remember. It was years ago. Hot pink leopard print. Mine were just like plain black. I remember that. I had one pair. Oh wait, they actually had them banned at school, the trip pants? Did they really? Well, that's really unfortunate. That's really lame. School take the rings out of the bottle caps and wear them. It also broke off your wrist and like took your V card. What? No! What? That's crazy. No, I have never. I've never heard of such a thing, and that's super funny. So I'm viewing like the party outfit. Like I used to go to a ton of concerts when I was little, or when I was younger. So I'm gonna view that as like this maybe, but some options here are like very limited, I think. Wait, okay, I was under like a specific pair. Hey, Abstraction, how the heck are you? Welcome to the Bean Garden. So nice to meet you. How you doing today? I feel like I would have worn like I have no idea. I wouldn't have necessarily worn those either. It's really hard to say what teen Zef would have worn without trip pants. There's a pair of plaid pants with suspenders hanging down. Those are the closest. Where are they? Plaid suspenders hanging, or what tack are they from? Do you remember? Were they from like Eco Lifestyle or like Dream Home Decorator or something like that? It's like, none of these are like baggy enough from what Teen Zef would have worn. Oh my God, wait, these ones are super close, look. That is it. Oh, it's male clothing. Oh, base game. This one is so good. Uncheck feminine, I think. Ah. These are really, really, really close, y'all. Or those. Yes, these are base game. I don't know when these came out, but these are it. And I'm gonna go ahead. And I'm gonna use the Converse style ones again. Where are we at? Sneakers. They're always a different color from what I'm looking for. There we go. Yes, yeah, these are the ones. Oh shoot, ads are gonna play in just a couple minutes. So I'm gonna take a quick pause from what we're doing. So if you're unsubbed, you will see ads. So I want you to feel like a part of the conversation. So I always pause my gameplay so you can enjoy too. And I'll catch you in just a couple seconds. At least in our countries, alcohol was a big part of high school. Like in 100 Days Left, we all skipped school and went to the bar. And after school was over, we went with our teachers. What? No, that's crazy. The legal drinking age was 21 here, or it is 21 here in the United States. So like, I always remember, I never really drank in high school at all. I never drank in high school, but I remember senior skip day, where all the seniors would just skip a day, and some of them did really dumb things. Like I remember there were like a bunch of seniors in my school where we had like a big pad in front of my high school or whatever, like a big walk-in area, and they just set up tents, and they weren't like destructive. They just set up tents and slept there overnight. And that's it, that's what they did. And they almost got suspended, which was
I just wanted to simply say how much I love and adore you.
Hey!
I've been praying for you and your family. Never forget to take time to yourself when needed. Heart.
Thank you
for
so
being
much.
you. Never change. We need more people like you. Much love forever.
I'll cry. Thank you so much, Reptile, for the kind words, and thank you for 27 months. That's amazing. I really appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you for everything that you do. I genuinely adore this community for everything that it is. So thank you for being a part of that. Hi, Roka. How you doing today? Hope you're having a good day. 18. It should be 18. They raised it from 18 around the time when my mom turned 18, I think, in the United States. They did it because the prefrontal cortex is not developed as much at the age of 18 as when it is 21. And they recently changed the tobacco consumption age to 21 as well. Starfresh should make a teen. Lydia, you should. Oh my God, that's amazing. But yeah, if you're underdeveloped when it comes to that and you use substances such as that, it can like impact your brain development and stuff, I guess. 19 federally in Canada. But I think it should be 18 because they're legally adults. Right. I think drinking and smoking should be 100% 21 to 25. I agree with you. Scientifically, I think it should be 21 plus. Your brain actually isn't fully developed until you're 25 years old. Right? 16, right? Exactly. I had like a couple of drinks when I was like 18, 19 at like family reunions and stuff where we'd all camp out and like I'd have like a drink or whatever. And it was with my parents and like my parents were totally good with that. But I never really drank even until I was like 22, really. I didn't. And I still really don't drink a lot. But when I was like 22 to 25, I definitely had like a lot of, I went to a lot of bars and like stuff with friends and stuff, but I don't really anymore. Smoking is a 21. Yep. I think it's 21 here. I think it's all across the United States too, Misty. I think you're right. Oh, I'm so sorry. Not bad today. Got our kitty's cancer diagnosis. I'm so glad that it's good. Today is like not a bad day. You got your kitty's cancer diagnosis. Have to wait until the end of August to get prognosis. Fingers and toes crossed that everything is as sunshiny and good as it possibly can be for you. I know how hard that is. So sorry to hear that, my dear. Most Canadians are drinking like 12. Oh my gosh. I know there's like middle schoolers and stuff. Where I am from. Yeah, they're like middle schoolers and everything that would like do partying things like that, but I wasn't with that crowd, I guess, is the best way to put it. So I'm trying to see, like, Teen Zef wasn't necessarily the most fashion forward person. Teen Zef covered up a lot of her body. Let's just put it that way. Like, I do remember this. I'm trying to remember exactly what I would have worn. I think it was mostly like hoodies. And this is what I did. Oh, you're from Milwaukee, right? I feel that, Lace. A big problem in Canada. Oh, wow. There's a lot of binge drinking problems in Wisconsin as well. Building today? Maybe not. I don't know yet. Teen Angel Kitty covered a lot of hers too. Yup. Now I'm kind of like, people know that you're like, because I'm fat. You know, I am. That's not a bad word to me. It's not a hurtful word anymore. I probably, like, teenage me would have had a meltdown at that point. But fat is not a bad word to me anymore. But people know that you're fat under your clothes, no matter how much you cover up. Like, they're still gonna know. And I'm at that point in my life where I'm like, whatever, I'm gonna wear what I'm comfortable with. That's about it. But that's the way that I feel. Oh, oh my God, I totally would have worn something like this. So. Yep, I totally would. Hi, Watch. How the heck are you? Welcome to the Bean Garden. Nice to meet you. Right? Exactly. I am fat. Exactly. Like, gosh darn it. I feel that. Like, I still have like a self-confidence issue. Like, I'm self-conscious about like my thighs and like my butt a little bit, but I'm slowly getting over it. Fat pride, baby. Nothing wrong. Stop me from wearing crop tops in the summer. Exactly. Right? And like, I shut down people every single time. They're like, why is she wearing that? Why is that person wearing that? Be like, is it bothering you? Is it hurting you? They're comfortable, so deal with it. Hey, Tay, how the heck are you? Welcome to the Bean Garden. What's going on? So Michael and I went to the grocery store last night to pick up, I was having a day yesterday, you guys. we went to the grocery store and we got like pizza and all sorts of snacks and stuff because we were making very good decisions yesterday. But there was this girl, she was chubbier and she was wearing clothes, you know, that she felt comfortable in. That was great, like a crop top and like some short shorts and stuff, whatever. I thought she looked cute. There was this guy that made this like really side-handed comment. And I looked at him and I was like, you think she's dressing for you? And then his face, he was like probably in his 50s or something. And I'm like, I get it. Like, she's comfortable, so deal with it. Like, that is what it is, in my opinion. Like, if you want to wear something that covers up your body because that's what makes you feel comfortable, that's cool too, you know? I'm fat too and I wear tank tops now. Exactly. Like oh my God, even like a year ago, Angel, you would never have caught me dead not wearing like, you know, those, I'm wearing depressed clothes today, this week. But like, you would never, like even a year ago, you'd never catch me in like a halter top with like arms and everything. Like even a year ago, you never would have caught me like that on stream. But now I'm like, I don't care. Whatever. I'm happy. Right in the place. Yay, Lydia, right? We love body positivity. I'll make clothes my size. Like, exactly, the clothes are for you. Exactly. Hi, Witchiest. How you doing today? So good to see ya. Hope you're having a beautiful day. I had a suit that was almost identical to this when I was in high school. It was a child would wear a t-shirt to the pool. Exactly. Like oh my God, actually. In my later teen years, I wore something like this, but I would have, like, in my earlier teen years, I had this, and then I also wore, what is it? Lydia, that's so nice. Thank you so much for the Prime subbing, my dear. Welcome on into the Beanie Weenie Club. Apparently I decided to do it twice. Exactly. I love that. Thank you so much for the Prime subbing, my dear. Welcome to the Beanie Weenie Club. How you doing? Thank you for that support. The term fat is subjective, right? It's one of those things like I thought I was a huge at 13. I know I was looking at old photos because I was reminiscing and like finding things like photos of my dad and stuff because I have like my childhood photo box. And I was like, I was doing okay. Only wore a t-shirt at the pool when I was forced by the school, which was so frustrating because wearing a t-shirt was frustrating. I know it is hard because it like bubbles up and stuff and it's like heavy. Hi, heading back from the grocery store. Haley, welcome on in. A working lady was like, oh my gosh, are you so skinny you haven't even eat? I was like, yes, I do. And see, I hate that as well. And I want to slowly like develop into a world where we don't comment on people's bodies because you never know. Some people just can't gain weight. Some people have eating disorders. Some people have lost a lot of weight. Like I know I'm shedding weight like crazy right now because of the things I'm going through in my life, but like you just never know what someone else is going through that could have been causing that weight gain or that weight loss or whatever. You know, and that's just not, just stop commenting on people's bodies. Exactly. Trying everything. I know, right? And that's valid too. And that's also a sensitive thing for people as well. You know, as much as someone else might like to lose weight, someone else is like trying so desperately hard to gain weight and they just cannot. My parents forced me to wear a shirt when I would go swimming as a teen. I have words, Kyle. I've got words for you. Wasn't overweight, but I was well endowed, made me feel ashamed of my body. That is so unokay. You know, and one of my besties growing up, she had a breast reduction, but she went from like a triple E or something like that. I don't remember, but very big. And she's like 5'3". Okay. And I remember how she was always objectified for her body because of that. And I'm just like, And it made her feel so self-conscious about it. Exactly. Right, Lydia? I agree with you. I'm skinny beyond normal, but my brain tells me I'm fat. Everyone says I'm unhealthy skinny. I look anorexic as fat. Said fat is subjective. Oh, I'm sorry, Lord. I just hug you. M before her reduction. That is crazy. I don't know how big that is, but I know the bigger the more into the alphabet you go, typically. That's crazy. H at 5'2", and I got poop for it all the time. I dressed tomboyish to hide it. Yeah, I remember. Like, she would try to wear things that would like even be, they would be like normal cut. Even like a scoop neck shirt would like come down very low on her, and it was just, you know, it was a struggle for her. And I remember that. And I remember like when she got her breast reduction, it's been such a journey for her though, to like adjust to her new body, you know, and like wear clothes that actually suit her or fit her better the way that she wants them to, I suppose I should say. Only one concern if they looked unwell as a matter. Oh, you know, right. It's yeah, M equals medium. Yep, M equals medium. Well, not in M, not in bra sizes, no. Not in bra sizes, it's not. At least American bra sizes, I should say. I don't know how they work elsewhere, though. Yep, not with breast size in the United States. A C cup by the time I was 16. I don't remember exactly. But like, I wasn't like I'm not like the chestiest person in the world, but also I'm not like, not. I don't really know. Thank you, Meg. I appreciate that. How you doing, by the way? Good to see you. Saving this outfit. Which outfit are you talking about? I suppose. Okay, so I'm like looking at something that would have been for like summertime. I think if I would have worn some shorts, they would have gone like mid-thigh. I wouldn't have gotten something that's like, I'm doing like early high school Zef. Later high school Zef was a little more confident and stuff, but early high school Zef is what I'm going for. Here we go. Oh my God, that's crazy. Captain Right. It's like overnight. It's ridiculous. Newish 42G and I want to die. Boob sweat and back pain for days. Yep, that was my friend's biggest thing. She's like, my back pain is gone completely. I think they took her down to like a C cup or something. They had to, like, she had it medically done, so like they had to take so many grams or whatever out of her, you know, out of breast material and stuff. So I was in B cup in 5th grade, and I'm an annoying place between D and double D. It's hard to find a bra that fits properly. Some cups are too big and others like a can of busted biscuits. Yes, I feel that so bad, Angel. I do. And I'm not even like that endowed. Been an A ever since I was like 13, right? I know some people just, I have some friends like that too. Same, right? Tried to place Sims 4 game, but it wasn't working. It was just others have an issue updating. But it wasn't working. Oh, Jenna, did you end up double checking like all of your, what are they called? Your thingies, I can't remember what they're called. Mods and CC and stuff like that. I hear that's been like a pretty big issue for a lot of people. Haven't regularly worn one in about 5 years. Oh my God, that'd be amazing. I can't, okay, it's so weird. I cannot stand not wearing a bra because I hate like the skin on skin feeling. I just feel like, I can't stand the feeling of my skin touching myself. I don't know. Is that like a thing for anyone else? Okay, I feel so much less weird, Puri. I'm like, this is gonna sound really weird like out loud because like your skin's obviously touching things, but like I get so much overstimulation by clothes, and I always have since I was little. Not wearing a bra makes me feel gross. I know, I'm just like, and let's be real, you know, sometimes it's not the prettiest. I just like when it's really hot out. Yes, exactly. And the skin on skin equals boobs. Boob sweat deodorant helps. Does it really? This close to going full bralettes full time again. A sports bra and bralettes only, right? And I hear it's really good for you anyway. You always need something to hold your boobs. You know, some big boobs, they couldn't not wear a bra, right? I used to wear them to bed. I'm better about that now. Plunge bras make my boobs look good, but I hate wearing underwire. I cannot live without underwire, okay? That's all I wear, Angel. And I cannot not, I love underwire. I'm one of those people. I love that we can have safe conversations, right? And it's okay to be family friendly, like, and talk about these kinds of things because it normalizes those conversations because, like, I'm not a parent and, like, but I view it as, like, I want to have these conversations openly and positively, if that makes sense. Like, I was really lucky to have a mother who was really positive about talking about these kinds of things. And I had many friends who did not have parents like that. Not saying that, like, I'm, you know, just like, it's okay to, like, talk about your body. It's not a bad thing. It's not a dirty thing. I would sleep, etc. in bras all the time. And now I'm better about not wearing them to bed, right? I would wear them all the time, nerd, even to bed. Wear a bra when I have to leave the house or someone comes to visit, right? Yeah, pretty much. Can't decide if my reduction was a good or bad thing. I hear that they have smaller, but I hate how they look. Oh, Katara. That's a thing that my friend is also going through too. Like, she is dealing with a lot of that, like, a bit of, like, adjustments or dysmorphia kind of things is the way that she describes it. You are so valid, my dear. You are. You are not weird. You are valid for feeling the way that you do. Aries a lot of comfortable bras too, that underwire, and I've had the best luck doing some of my measurements. Oh, really? I've heard, I don't, you know, simple bralette and they aren't touching me, right? And you're like, don't touch me. Don't let yourself touch yourself like that. Yay, nerd, I'm so excited. My mom had a reduction and she struggled with the same feeling. Yep. You are so valid, Katara. I hate underwires. I remember when I was 11, my mom needed a bra, so we went out and got me my first bra, and it was a sports bra. Like, mine were like these, like, strapless ones almost. Aw, Chili. So you said, what did Chili say? It really is like you're a big sister. Aw, Chili, I love that. That is kind of exactly it. Like, I'm the littlest sister in my family. I don't have any, like, younger siblings or anything, but I don't know. I guess that is kind of the vibe that I am for so many people, and I'm okay with that. I'll talk about periods. I'll talk about anything, really. Like, and I'm okay with talking about that as a family-friendly broadcaster because bodies and body talk and mental health talk and talk about menstruation and stuff isn't an unfamily friendly thing, in my opinion. That's just the way, that's my brand of family friendly, because someone else might feel the opposite, and that's okay, because those are their boundaries too, as, like, a broadcaster. But for me, I'll talk about that stuff all day long. Say my hubby tells me it's bad to go braless because it causes droopage. Part of me wants to wear sports bras at a minimum. But being braless is just so nice and lazy. Honestly, I've heard things about being braless and how it actually encourages your, like, muscles to kind of do what they're supposed to do. So I hear wearing a bra too much can make them droopier. If that makes sense, because the muscles or something. I don't know. The breast tissue? I don't know if that was, like, a study from, like, the 20s or something to try to get all the wild girls to try to wear their bras and stuff, but I have no idea. You know what I mean? To try to tame all the girls that were wearing this, showing their ankles or their kneecaps in their dresses or something. I have no idea if that's, like, actually a thing, but, you know. Hi, Kalator, how are you? Well, or THC, welcome on in. How you doing today? I when I was younger, but I was too big for him. Oh, you know what? I could just give knuckle sandwiches to, like, everyone who says stuff like that. You know what? And I hate so much And anyone has been made to feel that way, or like they are unworthy or invalid. And I also was made to feel that way. Like, bless me. I had a high school boyfriend who was a little older than I was. He was like, I was in like sophomore year and he like graduated the year before that. And he did some pretty mean things to me. Just saying, that really kind of like leaned into that stuff. And I can tell you, as a whole 30-year-old, there are people that will find you attractive no matter what shape or size you are. There is somebody out there, I guarantee. Doing great. Hope you never know as good as well. Yes, I am. I'm doing good. We're making my teen sim self. I feel like she wouldn't have worn like a full thing. Actually, I did have something that was like close to this. Going to Sam's Club tomorrow. Oh, that is exciting. Puri, thank you so much. Puri, thank you so much for the subby. Welcome on into the Beanie Weenie Club. What are you going to go to Sam's Club for? And Jules, you said I was a skater and we had to practice outfit, and they definitely went. Oh wait, she looks great. Thank you. I appreciate that, THC. You're so nice. Gonna switch to mobile and play the new pack. Woo! Look at you go! I'm so freaking excited. Now I'm just sitting here. I know, hey Ray for Teen Beans! I like it. Oh no, I need pants. I wouldn't have worn something like this. I would have worn like a hoodie. Or even something like this, let's be honest. I would have worn something like this, probably. And then I would have worn like my pants. I absolutely would have. Recently I switched to stopping up on food and toiletries because the prices things nowadays. Yeah, like that's good. And I know if you buy bulk, if you can afford like the upfront price, like going to Sam's Club or Costco or something, it's definitely worth to buy that. Because we buy things like toilet paper and paper towels, laundry detergent. What else do we buy? Yeah, stuff like the garbage bags. My husband has been with me since high school and still loves me. They're my extra weight and droopy mom boobs. I love that, Mom Mullins. That's so cute. I'm glad that you have a partner who's been there through like everything, you know? That is amazing for you. Oh, those are so cute. Like the little trip pant kind of vibes and stuff. This is definitely what Teen Zef would have worn. Also, does anyone else have like an aversion to what's it called? Belts. Oat milk and dairy is so much cheaper. It is, like the bulk oat milk. I love that, Roga. I need to go buy some again. Hi, Blair. How are you? Welcome on in. I was like kind of making it at home for a while. I should try it again. Try like a different recipe because I think I gave up too quickly. But yeah. There we are. Teen Zef was an awkward little bean. Additionally, I'm gonna take off all of her like, oh, she still would have worn makeup to the pool. Eyeliner. Like, take that out of my cold, dead hands. Hi, how are you? Oh, and seriously, Dragon Fruity, the more I've learned about sensory issues and stuff, the more I'm like, it makes sense. Because I used to have like full-on meltdowns as a child over like clothes and the way that it like, they fit me or like felt on the skin. Like I used to have straight up meltdowns. And now as an adult, like who's learning more about that, like your girl's getting therapy for things. And I'm curious to see where that therapy journey is gonna take me. I don't actually worn a belt since kindergarten. I don't even remember like the last time I wore a belt. Like at all. Bathroom issues, so belts were not good, right? Yes, mine was never if I never buy the belts, a studded pink belts were a hot topic, right? Honestly, like, yes. Going to sleep, have a nice rest of the stream. I'll see you later, Jules. Thank you so much for coming along. I really appreciate you. Thanks for being here. Ooh, Oops, nope, I wanted to take off the eyelashes because I didn't really use mascara the way that I did today. I just wore like that. I never wore breasts because when I was younger, my rear got bigger, so I have big hips. Thanks, Mom. And then when I find clothes now, the waists are too big. I hate my rear, right? It's like, because you can't get it to fit over your butt and then like your waist and then you have like all that room. Because I also have that happen too. I feel like I need belts for whatever reason. I don't wear a belt. I sit down my pants, waist rolls itself down, right? And Jules, I'll see you soon. That wish they added water bubblers? What? Do they have a wish like that? Making Bella from Twilight? No, it's my Sim self. I love that, Civilita. It's teen me. It's teen Zef. I love that. That's super funny. Yeah, it's teen Zef though. Like early teen Zef. Like later teen Zef wore a little more like colorful clothing. Because I got bullied when I was like being an emo girl and everything, I think. So much. And now I'm like, I want to replace all the items in my closet with like black clothes. I'm feeling the pull again. Anyone else feel that way too? Because like, it's not fun, y'all. I need it. It has to happen. Also, where's like the one bun that I have? Here we go. There we go. That's it. Found out today bubblers were a thing. Yes, yes. Water bubblers equals water drinking fountains from Wisconsin, right? Because it's we have this whole discussion. It's like very much so a regional thing. Exactly. Once emo scene, you never truly lose it. That's about it. Ain't that the truth? Okay, so I think this is what I want to do. So I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do a teen aspiration. What do we have? Admired icon, live fast, drama llama. I wasn't really like any of those either. I was just awkward. Live fast. I wasn't really like carefree or wild. I just like played video games and hung out with my friends and like the same ones, all the drama all the time. No, I wasn't even like that either. Like, I probably just liked cats. I don't know. Some new pack for you. Aw, Sierra, I'm so sorry. I hope you can get it soon. What if teens wanted to gossip around the bubblers? Oh my God, it's like a water cooler like thing. You like go like whisper. Leave me alone aspiration, right? Just introverted. So I was geek and I wanted to play video games and I was socially awkward. So I'm gonna do this. And we're gonna do, oh wait, oh, I didn't have Dave in high school. I had a cat named like Sylvia. So maybe I'll do that. And she was like this really cute black and white cat. She was like long haired and stuff. I don't know technically what she would have been like. It's really hard to know. She was like this, but not a Manx. Not a Manx, that's for sure. She was more like, not like a Persian. Definitely one of my favorite kitties of all time. Oh shoot, ads are gonna start. I'm gonna pause what we're doing and hang out with you guys. I'll catch you all in just a second. I know we love Dave. I do too. I do too. I miss him. Especially now, like more than ever. Like I'm just like, ugh. So lost without the guy. Dr. Gluon is a Twitch ambassador now? Dr. Gluon, oh my God, that is so exciting. I want to be a Twitch ambassador so bad. One day I will be. One day. Anniversary is coming up. I know, right? October. I know it's coming up quick, isn't it? So, Sierra wants an insult, you say. What's this gonna be? We told Dave so much, such a good memory to have him in the game. I know, right? And when we actually make like the save file, I'll probably make like Ahsoka. I'll make my dream house, like Ahsoka, Kyber, Cooper, and maybe I'll do like a little Dave thing. I don't know. I know Gluin is such an icon, isn't he? Would it be weird? Would it be dark if I like put Dave's urn in the build? Affiliate partner ambassador, what's the difference? Affiliate versus partner, there's quite a bit of differences when it comes to like emote slots and stuff like that and opportunity. And it really comes down to concurrent viewership at the end of the day, but ambassadors, you're kind of like a brand ambassador, there's really not a difference. There's really not. There's not much of a difference. I had a dream where my puppy wasn't a puppy and apparently the same dog breed. Absolutely terrifying. You're like, who are you? The ambassador, honestly, there's really not a difference. You get like a cool, you get put on like a stream team. It probably goes down to like exposure and stuff. At that point, and also when you talk in Twitch chat, like I have a regular little like check mark. It's also kind of like a teal and a purple style one. Tall long legs, it was creepy. Oh, what the heck? Hey, Sierra, this one's for you. Your eyebrows look like eagle's wings. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. He's really tall with long legs though. But like, I guess one thing that they look for in ambassadors are kind of like if you host like a good, positive, warm and welcoming environment, you know, because there are some partners out there that are kind of poopy dookies, you know, that are just not nice people. So they look for like that authenticity and like that welcomeness and stuff when they look for ambassadors. Kind of to represent the brand, I guess that is Twitch a little bit. So I'm trying to make like my childhood cat. And I really have no idea. I guess I could do this, but then like make her, what? Yeah, she definitely did that. Yeah, she was an American long hair for sure. Oops. But she had black fur. It was black and white. Oh no, she was not stripy though. You're welcome. It was one of the best vibes. Thank you, Plord. You're so nice. I don't know what the heck she would have been. Technically American, like long hair, but also like this one looks better, I suppose. So I don't know what that other like one was. Oh, these are different coat patterns. Oh, here we go. Okay, I see now. I do not do creatism for cats, like even a little bit. So this makes a lot of sense. Okay, she definitely had hairballs. She was super friendly and very affectionate. And she was an indoor-outdoor cat. Hi, Aliana. How are you? Welcome on in. So nice to meet you. I've never had a cat actually had hairballs until this one. I kind of thought it was a meme and it did actually happen, right? Like Dave never did hairballs or anything, but Kyber does. I don't have a picture of her that I know of, at least. Oh, nice. I lived in an all-female household with black cats. I didn't lean into the witchy vibe. It gave us enough. Nice. I like it, Vex. That's so funny. Yeah, like Kyber definitely hacks up hairballs though, for sure. How do you create an empty save file? You just go through and delete everything, I guess, if that makes sense. So here we go. We've got me and Sylvia. Oh. It's Teen Zef and my childhood cat. I love that for us. She's so sweet. She lived to be like over 20 years old, you guys. She was freaking old. It was crazy how ridiculously old she was. So I think I'm gonna like slap her into a house in Copperdale somewhere. I don't know where. Like, should I just like merge her into a household somewhere? An unoccupied lot for my household. Kind of, but you have to save it. Like you want to share it. Would you be able to? Yeah, you have to like put it on like a file drop website. I don't exactly know how to do it, but I know that it's like done on like a file sharing thing, almost like a Google Drive thing or something. Teens can live alone, right? Yeah, they can. They totally can. So maybe I'll just like put her in this house or something and just give her money so she can like go to school. I don't know. Maybe I'll put her here and like merge her into a different household or something. What should I do? I'll put her in this house. I don't really feel like doing a lot of building at the very moment. I know that's weird. I like want to do some actual gameplay. Hi, Tyrion, how are you? Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. What's happening? My tummy's been angry today, you guys. I think I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick again. That's okay though. And then we're gonna remodel like a bedroom to be hers. Maybe I'll do like this one. I'll renovate this one and make it into like my very own teenager house or something. My mom told me to look up a recipe for peach cobbler and I went down a cobbler rabbit hole. Oh my God. My aunt makes a really good peach cobbler though. That is it. I love that. All right, babies. So I don't have any, I can actually run ads right now. So I'm gonna do that. Sorry, I might as well do it when I'm like away. So it kind of like pushes the timer down the road, but I'll be right back. Sorry, my tummy's angry and I'll be back in just a couple minutes. He's a very sweet boy. Micah decided Cooper needed to come for a hello. You liking this? I know, right? How lucky are you? I know, because he's like, where's Michael going? I know where I stand. I have a hug. I have a hug. Come here. Give me a hug. Oh, thank you. Good boy. I love you, buddy. Okay, get down. Go ahead. Ah. Okay. Oh yes, it's 4. Bye, have fun. I am back. I know they're so cute, and he very much so pulled poodle. Sorry, my tummy very angry today, but it's okay. We deal with it. Thanks, endometriosis. Stupid. But yeah, they are really, really cute though. He is such a calm little guy. Oh, Sarita, you're taking a nap. Nice. I hope you feel better. I should give her like a little office or something. Sarita, I'll see you soon. Thank you so much for coming along. I'm glad I at least gave her like a room or a cat, because I don't know, like, should I add my mom or my parents to the family? But it's gonna feel so weird. I don't know. I'm like over creatism at the moment. Because I just want to play. All right. I know it's such a cute house. I'm not exactly sure who like made this one specifically, but I really like it. A study for homework and research, right? Exactly. Kind of what I'm thinking. So I'm just gonna like give myself a little room. Like, what would have teenage me loved? Teenage me probably would have loved I don't know. Like dark colors for sure. Maybe even like this one. What kind of black colors do you have? Oh, teenage me probably wouldn't have minded something like that, but I don't think she would have loved this one. I just really don't think she'd have liked it. Here we go. I'm totally gonna go for this. Yeah, that's what she'd have liked. Yeah, oh, was it Griffey did this one? Griffey said that they built all of the houses for the back. Did they really? That's right, because I remember they did 3 builds, the boba shop and then both the houses then, huh? That's amazing. To be an independent queen to get that gameplay, right? Exactly. Kind of what I'm feeling too. So I'm gonna make like a gamer bedroom because I know that's what teenage me would have wanted. So I'm totally gonna do that. Like my own little like gamer house thing. my own little like desk or something. I don't know exactly where I'd want this, but it's gonna be kind of fun. A canopy daybed as a porcelain, as a teen porcelain with hearts. That's so fun. A little canopy daybed. I love that. That's so neat. So like, basically what I'm saying is right now, I am making my teenage bedroom so of my dreams. Hey, Miss Porcupine, how the heck are you? Welcome to the Bean Garden. So nice to meet you. How you doing today? There's no bunk beds with this pack. Yeah, right. That bunk beds would have been so fun. And they had been adding like a lot of bunk beds too, though, recently. Kind of a double-edged sword. I get it. Teenage Zef would have wanted something red and black for sure. So now I'm like questioning if this is really the bed that I really wanted. I could totally hide this in there. I have no idea. But maybe here, let's actually go. I'll search for like red and see what I could get. Cause I definitely had like a queen size bed when I was little. Ooh, she'd probably want something like this. Yep. That's what I'm gonna go for. And then this one would have been in a black swatch. Or maybe... what other like dark swatches do they have? Or like black swatches and stuff for these? Ooh, so that one's actually like dark for sure. And then... there we go. Hey, Piper, you're new here, but I love the vibes. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. How you doing today? I'm trying real hard to make like a really quick version of a teenage bed or a teenage bedroom. So in like a little office. So then I can actually do a little gameplay. Hey, Piper, thank you for the follow. How the heck are you? Welcome to the Bean Garden. So nice to meet you. How you doing today? I really appreciate that. Thanks so much for coming along and hanging with us. I think she totally would have had something like this. If I did have that. Probably like this little mirror. I could do like the black color though. And a dresser. Okay. We do have like a few little options that would be kind of fun. But she probably would have liked something like this. Also, adult me is definitely very into this too. Which I really like. Goodness, having so much trouble with my game. I can't put beds on the game pack. They disappear, not to mention they won't do their homework. That's really weird. That makes me kind of concerned with like gameplay here. Like if we have too many issues with the gameplay and stuff, if I end up getting all glitchy, then I will probably go ahead and change over to like working on a build or something like that we were working on before. That is so unfortunate though. What the heck? Was anyone else having any issues like that too? I know some people have been having some problems, but I just don't really know exactly like the extent of everything too. If I could pick my stuff, this is totally what I would be picking. Decorations. Okay, let's go lighting and then like the ceiling thingies and like get this. Because this is definitely what she would have wanted. Ooh, so good. Okay. And it would probably go like red or something. Knowing me. Hey, Greenish, thank you. No, Sage, were you able to having issues with doors or is that someone else? Yeah, like was that you too, Sage? Issues with doors, got that fixed though. Got it. Okay. Interesting though. Super tired, so gonna go lurky. Thank you so much, Tyrion. I hope you feel better. Hope you get some good rest. Ooh, what would she have liked? Probably not something like this necessarily, but like, where's the big sequin one? Yeah, probably something like that. New pack today? I did, Piper. I did get the new pack. We did like a little bit of Create-a-Sim. I updated myself to look like what my teen self would have looked like. And now we're kind of messing around with a lot of the with like a house, so then we can get into some gameplay and stuff. Updated and re-downloaded the game, only try to get a glitch again. What? I'm just like very confused and, you know, probably, oh, that's like a Minecraft poster. Totally, I love it. That's so fun. Oh, I probably would have had like a little wall like this with all the pictures of like my friends and stuff. Oh, you know that I would have done that. And you know I would have done something like this. These are just so fun. Oh my God. I know, I love like the Minecraft poster. Isn't it so cool? It's so good. 100% had a wall of Polaroids at that, like, right? Yep. I would have too. Could probably do like a different little poster here. What else could we do? Oh, definitely would have had like a Sims poster. Like, if I had this kind of stuff in my bedroom for sure. Ooh, and then like probably. Probably would have had like a plushie or something. Like, what am I thinking of? That's so fun. I had so many posters of Johnny Depp and Peace Frogs, and a bunch of those velvet posters came with the markers. Oh my God, I had so many of those too. I love that. Really? Like where's the cool Lala Bear thing? Probably would have had something kind of like this or similar to that at least. I don't know, that didn't exist when I was in school though. Totally would have had some Star Wars stuff. Where's the cool Lala Bear thing? There we are. And I'll put him here. Here's huge nuts hanging from ceiling holding all the stuffed animals, right? I wish we could have something like that. Like if they had like a net style thing or something. That would be awesome if we did. Okay, I'm gonna put like some shoes in there. Oh, maybe I'll put the shoes like kind of next to that right there. That's kind of cool. Hey, Psycho Burrito, how the heck are you? Welcome to the Bean Garden. And hey, Arch, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm making like my teenage dream bedroom, if you will. And just kind of rolling with it. Some really good Star Wars art on the gallery. Did a kid's room with it. It's beautiful. Oh, that's so cool. Love that. See if there's like Journey to Batuu stuff. How did you find the Star Wars stuff on the gallery? Oh, I wonder if I could do like a shelf thing. I don't really have room. I guess I could kind of put something somewhere. Like just like a mini memorabilia area. Maybe I can make this look like it's like a a little thing just hanging out on the wall. I don't know how to put it. Yeah, like it's hung almost. I think that's pretty cool. Yup. This would definitely be a thing that I would have. I probably wouldn't have this. I would probably have that instead. Or even, probably something like this instead. Because I've always loved Star Wars ever since I can remember. So good. Oh, Star Wars art in the most popular sort. Ooh, very good. Okay. What if we have room to like bring in some of the rooms here? Sorry, like my phone was blowing up and I'm like, is everything okay? I like this. Okay, this is kind of cool. That was kind of easy to throw in. I'm like black and red and like quirky teen things. I don't know. The Star Wars are for my dorm IRL. I know, right? Like I want that for my office IRL. Like I get it. So we'll do this and then let's add probably like a cool black wall or something. And then I wonder if I could get something else to look kind of neat. Like, did they have like a black version of this? Or even like a red? It kind of had some stuff. I wish this one came in more swatches, but it only comes in like 3. Hi, Faye. How are you? Chili beef nachos? That sounds really good. Amazing. Welcome on in. How you doing? I really hope you're having a good day. Cute. I'm gonna swap these around. Gonna do like a little TV. Yeah, yep, this teen is gonna live without a parent. Even though like in my teen years, I definitely like my parents are a very big part of my life, but I mostly just didn't feel like adding or like hanging out in Create Sim as long as that anymore. Ooh, that's kind of cool, like the little entertainment center. I wonder where like the video game thing is. Oh, don't, she totally would have had that. The video game thingies. You know what I'm talking about? Also, is there like a streaming computer? I think I'll just put down like a regular computer and like work with that. Because would it be under small electronics? Am I like staring right at it? Is it like in my face and I'm just missing it? Which is also probably a thing. There's a Lindsay like smart speaker. I love those beanbag chairs. I had a bright blue see-through inflatable one. I want them so bad. I need it. My husband was throwing clothes down the laundry chute and Boots tried to climb in. He did not go down, but we just died laughing. Oh my God, really? That seems like something Kyber would do. Right, school supplies for sure. Where's the like video game stuff? Is it here? Aha, here it is. Totally would have had something like this. A weird little like cat radio thing or something, knowing me. And then like a desk. Probably would have like cornered this desk. Definitely would have picked something like that. Let's go find like a little desk chair. And if she had to pick, you know that Teen Zef would have picked this. And here, like, my aesthetic is definitely like all white and gray and like lots of orange. Hi Spud, how you doing? Welcome on in. I'm really glad to see ya. How you doing? Streamer's first computer. I love it. I like that. That's so fun. Let's go find some good like little clutter items here. What else could I add in here? Oh wait, like the little neon thingies. Yeah, she totally would have had stuff like this. What would have been more her vibe? Probably that. Probably like Gundam Wing stuff. Yep. That definitely would have been it. Definitely stars, like all over the place, for sure. My Sim cells are fake Funkos. Maybe? She was kind of into that kind of stuff. Definitely like more weird, like CD art stuff or whatever. Funkos might be kind of fun. The cactus one was cool too. Yeah, it was, wasn't it? They're so fun. Oh, it's like science poster stuff. Okay. That stuff is more for like the actual school itself, I think, in my opinion. What else could we add? We could almost make this look like a... Where's that beaded curtain thing? The beaded curtain would be super cool. I like the new pack so far. I think it's a lot of fun, honestly. I'm really liking it. I'm messing with like a little bit of the build buy and kind of creating like my dream area for teenagers or for my teen self. And stuff, so that's kind of what I'm doing. Hello, how the heck are you, War Lady? Welcome to the Bean Garden. Hi, Magic, welcome on in. The fake funk, the My Sims, yeah. That's exactly it, like the My Sims Go. Wait, not that one necessarily, but I wonder what it would be like. Can't wait to use the social media platform. Right, I'm excited. War Lady, welcome on in. I just want like the figurines. I don't really see them in here. Like, where are they? I don't know where they are. Oh, Coachella, I'm in heaven. I'm so excited for you, Roka. That's awesome. Do you guys know where the My Sims thingies are? Oh, I loved Pokemon, so I'm gonna totally add like some of these little figurines or like the things that go on the walls. I don't know. Those are holograms, so I don't think that would be a thing. But they also have like Void Critter stuff here. Oh, I could totally do this. Like before I can do anything with social media, now we actually have a good time with it. Thank the Sim Gods or the dev team, right? Yeah, like I'm glad that they're at least making differences there. Oh, you have to dig the My Sims up. I do have better build buy. I do have it, so I should have everything in here because all the unlockable things are in here too. So that's really weird. Rooms and desk view, go to the kids room. There's a clutter option on the kids desk. Hope that makes sense. Okay, so like kids and then like miscellaneous, or there's like here. Rooms view. Oh, the rooms view. Oh, here. Okay, so like this. So kids and then that. Huh. Yeah, I'm not seeing them all under here anyway. That's kind of weird. So where do I leave the lot? My stuff, come back and stuff is there. I guess it's just little bugs, but driving me bonkers. That is really weird. Like that would drive me bonkers too. I don't know why so many people are seeing like the bugs that they are. I wish I could help more. Sage, if you are in our Discord channel, you should try to submit a bug to the Sims team. and all that. And see if they'll be able to help you, or not help you, but like, they'll at least be able to see it and stuff like that. Yeah, and I think I posted it to like Sims General or something. There's like a link that you can click. It's a bit.ly link. Weird when I leave the lot and contact stuff is there. That's so weird. The other miscellaneous decorations. DJ Candy. Oh, here we go. Okay. Yeah, I might have had like a handful of these. I don't know. Something like that, maybe. I wasn't ever much of like a figurine collector unless it was like Pokemon stuff, I guess. Oh, like a plumb bob. Little like snow globe thingy, probably. Probably would have had something like that. And then I'll do like cute little figurine. A lot of techie people. Yeah, right. We can help with like Sims issues too. Yep. Lots of techie people that can help out the show. Where's like the book? It's like a book, a stack of books for clutter, but there's like a bunny rabbit on the end of it. I think it's actually under storage, isn't it? And you go under like books and stuff instead of, oh, unclick debug. Here it is. Yeah, that's it. Sand bottles from the fair and Neopet plushies. Oh my god, Neopet plushies. I never had any like Neopet plushies though, but I would have probably killed for them at some point when I was younger at least. Okay, this is fun. I really like that. Knowing me, I feel like, did any of you guys also, for whatever reason, when you were teenagers, like obsessed with the idea of having like Christmas lights in your room for some reason? Like, is that a thing that you guys did? A small bookcase? Yeah, probably a good idea. Like a small bookcase somewhere. I could probably shove it in like one of these corners. Or like put this little radio on something. Right? Like twinkle lights? Seriously, I was obsessed for some reason. Love it. I still do that. I love that too. Like it's such a vibe. Hanging mini Chinese lanterns. Oh really? Those are fun too. I really like that idea, Oppo. Okay, this would have been like a dream office for me when I was a kid. I'll actually do like a real bookcase. I think that'd be good. So let's go ahead and pick something. Probably, knowing me, something like this, or they actually, I think they had some fun ones that just came out too, didn't they? Maybe that. I'll actually use this because it kind of goes with everything. There we go. Nice. I have Christmas lights in my room, but I barely turn them on. My eyes are sensitive to light, so it's the main light, so no light to limit headache pain. Ah, that makes sense. So it's like the nice, just like the glow. Oh, both of your adult kids still have fairy lights in their homes, right? I feel like it's definitely a lot more gentle than like the really crazy lights that are like in your, you know, your main room, I guess. Christmas lights in my room. I love that though. Packs seem worth buying. Yes. I think there are some bugs and stuff, but so far from what I've seen from like the build buy and the create a sim, I really like it. But maybe seeing where like the whole bug situation goes, I could totally understand that. Okay, this is cute. Little like office area, and then she has this. She has like her desk that she could still do whatever on. Okay, beans. So ads are about to play, so let's take a quick break. Thank you so much, and we'll be right back. Thanks for supporting. The lights with the red room. Oh, the lights in the red room. Those, it's like this canopy part that came out, if that makes sense. It's like a canopy thing. It's like a light that goes on the ceiling. I'm a vampire and live in dark as much as possible to help combat the migraines. I even have covers over the lights at work. It helps so much. Oh God, I bet that does. I bet it feels kind of cozy though. I bet you made it look cute. Hi Lish, how are you? It is in the high school pack, the canopy that's over the bed. It is. Hi Con, how are you? Welcome on in. Thanks so much for coming on by. I really appreciate ya. Hope you're having a beautiful day. Much better day today. Not bad. I am standing, you know. That's about it. That's all you can ask for some days. But I'm hoping maybe I'll be able to go see my parents this weekend through next week. So I might be streaming from my parents' house next week. We will see. It's so cozy. People comment about it, even sign when they walk in. It's so much better than those harsh fluorescent lights. There was like, I think it was one of Michael's either like high school instructors or his like a college instructor. I don't remember what it was, but he had this room and he had like this really soothing voice. And he said he always had the overhead lights turned off in his classroom, but he had like lamps with incandescent bulbs in them all over the place. And it just had this like really warm glow to it. And it was just like it was like a history or like an English class or something. So it was really nice. And Michael's like, that was the best napping class. The base game with the game update is currently bugged as there's the Batu archway is missing. Really? A Batu archway just straight up missing? Is that what you mean? Such a relaxing evening with my cousin. Played The Sims until she fell asleep and I figured it was time for me to go home. Aw. Kevin, that's so fun though. Are you muted? You probably have ads. Oh. Never mind. Uh-oh. Yeah, you might have had ads or something. New haircut? No, it's something I've had it for a while. I haven't washed my hair in a few days. I'm struggle bussing y'all hard. But it's literally pulled back and just like, it's as messy comes today. That's nice. I had to get approval for the light covers. Supposedly it's half fire hazard. Same for lamps. What? Oh my God. They would have had a heyday with that one teacher. I guess lamps could be like a fire hazard. I get it, Plord. I understand you. All right, Beans. Are we ready to see the gameplay? I don't know what's going on. This is gonna be interesting. Oh wait, ooh, I gotta get things for my high school cat. Hold on, she's like wonderful. She was so amazing. I loved her. Cats. Where is it? Pets. Let's get her like a nice thing. Oh. I wonder if I could do this. Here we go. I have priorities, you know? I just do. Don't tell me. I'm 150 centimeters tall, so up high up. Decoration rarely moved. Oh, really? Yeah, I suppose, Selena, right? School supplies? I don't think you need school supplies. I think you should automatically get them, right? Well, it gets anxiety while showering. Sometimes. Sometimes I do. It really depends. Especially if I'm anxious going in. Hi. Is it off at all? Welcome to the Bean Garden. How you doing today? I have this for like a scratching post. I also wanted I really wanted to have a thing when I was a cat, when I was a kid. I wanted to have a thing. I can't remember what it's called. I still want one to this day sometimes. The animal. Hedgehog. I wanted that so bad. When I was a cat, I'm still a cat, I swear. Also, hey, Frosted Shoes, how the heck are you? Welcome to the Bean Garden. So nice to meet you. I'm gonna get some like little, like an auto feeder thing for her. I shall put her little auto feeder. Somewhere. I don't know where to put it. There's like no room in here. Maybe I'll make room for her here in the office. I think that'll be fair. And then maybe I'll put this on like that. And then her litter box is gonna be one of the covered ones. Oh, no, actually, you know what? If I had control over what one that I had, I probably would have purchased this one because this one is cute as heck. And it's adorable. And I love it. Oh my god, I want this in real life. I want a hedgehog when I'm Dill Prickle. I would name it like Tiggy Winkles because there is like a... there's a book where there's like a hedgehog named Mrs. Tiggy Winkles. By Beatrice Potter, I think, or something. I don't remember. But I've always wanted one. Okay. So, when do I have to go to school? Oh, I gotta go to school tomorrow! And I wanna go to school. I can't wait. We're actually gonna physically go tomorrow. So we're gonna see who I'm gonna make friends with. I loved this cat growing up. She was the cutest. Yep, Beatrix Potter. Yep. She was awesome. Link to your videos here in the beginning on Discord. Nice! It'll be under the self-promo area, Prissy. So anyone that wants to peek can peek at it. Aw, what should we... I'm gonna name it too. Tiggy Winkles. I think it was Mrs. Tiggy Winkle without an S. Hello? Don't you dare try to eat the pokey thing. Oh my god, don't do that. I don't know what she's doing, but apparently she's like on top of this thing. Food in your house? I think the Sims do. You can just like go make food and stuff. Aw, I did have a cat. Like, she did love brushes though. Oh my gosh, she was obsessed with them. Oh, that's right. I forgot that you can totally look at these. Okay, so trendy social bunny, entertainment, like open social bunny. New post. Use the button below to add friends. Well, good thing I don't have friends. Isn't that something? That's my bad. Pet care. What is this gonna be like your favorite spot or something now? Like, what is going on? On the wrong area. Yeah, it should be under self promo. Prissy is where it should be. Yep, the self promo section's pretty much for any like content creation stuff. Ooh, what was that? Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right, because I have to be friends. That's right. I'm a friend of the animals. Maybe I should definitely like feed her or something. I don't know what I should have her do. So it's Sunday morning. So should we go get boba or something? Because I think that'd be actually really cool if I could do that. So I'm gonna actually lock door for all cats and lock this one for all cats because I don't want her to run away because animals in the Sims 4 just run away like no tomorrow. This is totally what I'm gonna do. Where's the bubble tea shop? So this is something, this is something. Because this is like open world pretty much, isn't it? So you can go anywhere, I think. Hello? This is so much easier. Travel. I made a mom and teen daughter now making their house I love build by. I know, it's so good, isn't it? Is there everyone here? There is. So this is like the new world and stuff. So it's gonna be here. It's called Thrifty over on the side. over here. So it looks like this neighborhood is playable, and then like the whole other neighborhood is playable. So they're all like their own little like worlds, I guess, is the way I'm gathering. I just took out all my mods and stop happening, so I figure out what CCR mod is causing it. Aw, yep. That'll be it. A lot of stuff breaks when they come out with the new packages. That's really unfortunate though. But I'm glad you're at least kind of getting to the bottom of it. Making so many strange things about high school. What do you mean, Gray? Yay! Second year, I didn't have any tables in the cafeteria. I need to sit on the floor. What? That's crazy. They didn't have any tables or anything? Hello, can I like order bubble tea? Is there someone that's gonna like work? I just want to order tea. Ooh, okay, so it's like a vendor. I know the wallpaper, isn't it so fun? I really like it too, Chelsea. Let me order a drink. We're gonna do, I would definitely do like mango milk bubble tea. That's what I would do. Even to this day, I would do that out of those selections. Bubble tea customer. Oh, it's Clara. What are you wearing? What is that? And who are you? Okay, so Eloise Hiddlesticks. Is this like a new sim that lives here, or is this someone that has already existed? Hiddlesticks sounds like it's someone. Oh, that's so cute. They even got like a little stab. Like you pop it in. I know townie fashion is wild. Hello. I spend good money on that, thank you. Right, sounds new. I think so. It almost sounds like something from Realm of Magic though, doesn't it? Just a little bit. This is such a cute little boba shop though. Griffey did such a good job. I really like this. I really like those two little thingies. Got like the fun little doors. Oh my god, this is a blast. So maybe we totally could go like thrifting here. About fashion looks. Oh. Oh, so it's just, oh, it's telling you about it. Got it. Can you like shop for things, or how does this work? I guess you can kind of like create fashion look or something. Oh, you can buy clothes too? It's not letting me, at least at the moment. I don't know what's like trending right now. Could you imagine if this is a death by boba tea? First time I tried it with you guys, I hit the back of my throat. Yeah, because like you're not expecting it. I think in the trailer, they had something where I can check your Sim's phone. Got it. Okay. In the trailer, they had something where it looked like they almost choked on the bubble tea. But I don't actually know if that was like a thing. Anything. Okay, so it's like, oh, that's right. Okay, shopping. So it says browse Plopsy, purchase gifts. I don't want to go on Plopsy. Business. Social bunny. Open social bunny. No, I don't have anything. You cannot. Oh, you can't die from boba tea? Okay. Okay, I'm glad at least. Sims 3 or 4, I'm such a loss on which to get. Oh gosh, that's a big question. It really depends on what you're looking for. A lot of people enjoy Sims 3, but a lot of people really like the things that are Sims 4 as well. I personally, over Sims 3 or 4, I personally prefer 4. But there are people who very much so decide otherwise as well. Social. It really depends on what you're looking for, though. Oh, it's trendy. Okay, about trendy. Browse trendy or something? Is that what I'm looking for? Oh, okay. Oh, these are things that people like made and came up with. Okay, that's kind of cool. 4 has better create a sim and build by, better graphics and better mods. So what I want to say Sims 4, exactly. Like, and Sims 3 had like better gameplay overall, like more heartfelt and like wholesome. But I think 4 has better create a sim, build by, better build mode stuff, better graphics and better mods. So yeah, it really depends. If you get Sims 3, wait for a sale to be sure, because the whole thing all together for a low price. That's also true, because you can get Sims 3 for like a really good price if you buy it all at once. How ghosts have the thing they died from haunting them? Does the boba tea haunt them after they die? It doesn't sound like you can die from boba tea from what I understood. I don't know if that's like confirmed or whatever. I have no idea, but maybe? But that would be kind of crazy if it's like one that ends up like haunting you and stuff. Sims 3 was restrictive in what you could do with customization. They did give you the ability for but they did give you the ability for color customization. Yep. They have this thing called create a style, and you could basically like edit the patterns or the colors on almost anything, kind of. But it still felt like playing it now, it feels dated, if that makes sense. A good PC view DLCs, otherwise it crashes. Yeah. Yep. There was a lot of like issues with it crashing too. Yep. You're right. Was it trendy? Check the latest trends. That's what I'm looking for. I'm sad I just narrowed it down to something from my build folder. Gonna be so hard to go through that and figure out exactly what it is. Oh, that is. Oh, that's so unfortunate, Sage. Ooh, preppy trend is high right now and boho trend is low. Okay, so I could create a fashion look. And let's try a preppy look. I don't know what that means. Like, is there like a filter? Or do you just kind of like guess? I'm guessing it's probably off the filter, isn't it? So if you filter style, it said preppy. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Got it. Ooh, preppy. Interesting. All right, so I could do something like this maybe. And then oh God, is that really the only like top? What the heck? This is the only top that you can get for this one? I mean, it doesn't really look the best, but I mean, we're gonna do what we're gonna do, I guess. I suppose I could kind of do something off of that. Or like this. Oh, this one's kind of fun. Hi, Kanashi, how are you? Welcome on in. That was terrible. I didn't like that. This is also a preppy one apparently too. Accessories. Let's try for some bottoms again. So this is preppy and this is all that we can have to work with. Oops. So I guess it was like a dress. So I can't even undo that. What? Oh no, there's nothing for me to work with. Okay, let's try this here. I'm good, thank you. Relegated to my room. Though because my housemate and her mom are sleeping in the living room. Aw, oh, you moved over there. I see. I'm glad to have you though. I really hope you're having a good day. I'm having some pain today, but we're doing good overall, I think. So this is like gonna be a look. Okay, so I'm just gonna pretend it's like, okay, it's like a cool jacket. And like, what can we use for pants? I wonder how like ridiculous. Oh, I wonder how many like if I put this together, I wonder like what townies would use it. Also me trying to make something good. Also me comes up with this. Whatever this is. Ah, so ugly is perfect. It's so bad. That kind of goes a little bit together. I know the townies are gonna love it. You know, if it has like an eyeball ring, you know it's gonna be good. These are all the shoes I can pick from. Like, what are those? For this outfit specifically. Like, should I do the cream colored ones? Oh my God, the townies are gonna be all over this. You can't even see any of those. Okay, those are all I can do for like accessories and stuff. There's nothing for like preppy stuff. That's all I have. What about hats? How ridiculous can we make this? Towny chic coming in strong. It is. Can you pick nails for the outfits? I don't know. That's a good question. Okay, so should I lean into it? I think I'm gonna go for it. I know, seriously, why are these the only options? Because like preppy's in right now, so that's what I want to do. I don't know what to name this. Like, what is this? No core? I don't know what no core is. Just no, just don't do this. Towny chic. I like it. This one's called Towny Chic. I know it's so bad. A few pieces of paper, maybe mix other stuff to make it better. But like, it'll go off of like what the tags are, if that makes sense. You know? So like everything that like is like considered preppy in this is what we have to work with, if that makes sense. Like I could like switch over to something like that, but that also just doesn't even look that great. I can't even undo. Oh no. The light blue is kind of a vibe though at the same time. Like while it's pretty terrible. Those colors aren't the worst. Does one townie buy and wear the outfit? I think it's like a trend that you set. So it's, I think. So it's like like numerous townies could like wear the whole thing, I think. This jacket is just a no from me though. So there. That's what I'm gonna do. It's so bad. I know, I hate that. So I hope other people can kind of just like, like I hope we'll see some random people just wearing it at school tomorrow, apparently. Sell outfit on trendy. I'm gonna put this up for like 200 simoleons and see what happens. Cause like make a little bit of profit, promote it by wearing it. I wonder if you could do that. It's definitely not what teen stuff would wear though. So type neutral. Come on, that was like the best thing ever. I love how she's selling super colorful trendy clothes when wearing all black, right? Like definitely not something teen stuff would do at all, even a little bit. What are you wearing? Clara. Townies are nuts, y'all. This is ridiculous. Okay. Okay, so Eloise here. Also, you know, there's like one thing that I forgot to do. Also, we need to really watch how old my sim is. I forgot to do a little bit of an edit for her because he's spending a lot of gameplay out here, right? I know, isn't it so cute? Wouldn't that be fun? Like a little hangout spot. I like it. Where is it? Sexual orientation. Boom. Long lifespan, such a glitch. It is, I know, isn't it bad? I think this is regular lifespan though. I don't think it's long. Mom was here, she dropped off a new bouncer rocket for Alice. That's so sweet, I'm so glad. Tawny. Also, by the way, Beans, so ads are about to play in just a little bit here. So Twitch plays ads no matter what we do. And one thing that I do as a content creator is I pause our gameplay. So our unsubbed community members don't miss a thing. So I will catch you all in just a couple minutes. All lifespans are normal, so like short and long, it seems. That's actually good to know though. Good to know. I like it. I like it a lot. No lifespan under the glitch still a thing. I don't think so. It doesn't seem like it because it didn't happen to me with regular lifespan. Alice's other swing we had for her stopped working. Put her in it and stopped moving. She stared at me like, what? Like, make it go. Aw. That's so unfortunate though. Poor little baby. Poor little baby. My ovaries are so angry at me today, y'all. So angry. I hate it. It hurts. Make it stop. Sassiest 1 month old ever. She is. She is though. I'm giving you a run for your money, right? I still haven't updated. I'm not sure what the patched aging thing, even though I pre-ordered the pack. Oh yeah, right. I understand that, Kanashi. It was about lifespans. Yeah, I didn't see anything in there. It really depends on, like sometimes Twitch will flag things. So like it won't post certain things depending on like if it contains like a weird word and we can't even see it on our end to like approve or deny it. But sometimes Twitch is really sneaky like that. I don't want to update my game either right now. I rather like my Sims not aging randomly, right? I feel that. I get it. It's kind of I think it's a bug that they're like knowingly fixing almost right away. I also think that they are, there's also problems with family members being like wanting to pursue relationships with each other with the wants and needs. So that's a thing that they're also working on patching. Pop up in games that they are aware of the glitch, right? Yep, they're aware of the glitch too. Recommend using normal lifespan for now. Got it. Or starting a different save file in the meantime if you don't want to do that. Got an ad, didn't hear the answer. Oh no, Graykins. Playing Infinite Lifespan, aging glitch still happen. Yes, I think so. I think the only issue is normal lifespan. I'm not really sure though. Game is updated, but I haven't had any time to play or see if anything is and you're pretty excited. Yeah, I know. I really like all the build by too. Yeah, they were romancing siblings and stuff, you know, with the wants and the needs and stuff. So this is or wants and fears. So collectible, make a friend. So I think I might, just for like gameplay's sake. I don't know, where should we go? So here's like a cute little chess area. There's like a little park. Okay, these are cute. Oh, look, I can't wait to like look at the debug because for some reason the debug isn't really like a thing at the moment, but look at how cute this little gazebo area is. Like, this is so sweet. And then I don't know what that is. That's a cute little building. Just debug stuff. All those little houses that are all over the place. Oh, look at how cute they are. All the debug ones. Those are all so nice. I know, what a cute little town, isn't it? Here's like a library. That's a really nice build. That's cute. Cute little pond area. Little gazebo. Building my teen Sims bedroom. Oh my god, the rug pattern. Nice, I like it. Which rug pattern did you use? This is fun. I like that, and it's like right on the ocean. I like to imagine that Brindleton Bay is like across there somewhere or something. You know, it just makes sense. I wish they had like a map, because wouldn't that be so cool? Like where everything's kind of geographically put instead of just like the little bubbles where you can click on them. Wouldn't that be fun? You're messaging everyone in the game. Oh my god, like on the social media app. Is that what you're talking about? It's flowers on black background. Oh, really? Oh, you mean like the rug. I was thinking carpet for some reason. Not like a rug or like a, yeah. Boyfriend's home from work. Time to go eat. All right, I'll see you later, Con. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, apparently we know Clara Bjergsen, and that's it. That's all we got, sorry. They're of the Sims, the whole Sims world. That would be amazing if they actually did that. I wonder, like, oh, I guess the bridge kind of goes around here. Somehow. Oh god, that would be like so hard to get across. I'd be like, let's take a ferry. Oh my god, okay, we're gonna go to Plumbike Cove though. So we're gonna go home and then we're actually gonna go to the pier is what we're gonna do. I like that idea. I needed a nap after this excitement. I'm gonna go follow your footsteps and recreate myself as a teen, then play with the new pack. Yes, you should. That's gonna be so fun. I like that. Okay, let's go. I want to go check this place out. This is kind of cute. This would be a lot more exciting with like more Sims and stuff. Okay, let's go take a normal photo. Let's go use the photo booth and everything. And like, what's the calendar host for us? So there's a football game. Some things going on there. We've got prom, and prom. Oh my god. I guess like almost every Saturday we have prom, don't we? And exams on Fridays, sports events on Thursdays. Oh my god. I mean, I suppose that's one way to do it. That's kind of fun. Oh, and there's only one prom in a Sims life though. Yeah, yep. Prom is every week, but it's so like depending on your lifespan, I suppose. Wanted to hear the answer. Oh no, that's so weird that you ended up getting another ad. That's not okay. Because usually I'm only it's only when I run ads and stuff. 2 junior and senior, keeping it real. Ah, well, yeah, for prom, it was junior prom. And then they wouldn't let anyone, so you had to be a junior or senior to go to prom. But then there was like snowball, they called it. So it was like a winter formal. That was senior, for seniors. And that was like any underclassmen could go, but you could go to prom if you were like invited by an upperclassman. So like if you were a freshman and like a senior or junior asked you, then you could go. But hi, thank you. All the great sweaters too. Thanks, Danielle. How are you? I'm having a low spoons day, hanging out watching the little gameplay. Welcome on in. Another glitch I've heard. Oops. Oh, I'm sorry. Is that a child joins a conversation while adult Sims are getting flirty, they gain a romantic sentiment. Oh no. Oh no, that is not okay. Oh my god. So some of these little glitches are definitely gonna be fixing very soon. Wish we could build schools on other worlds so that we could build our own school in a school with New Crest. That would be so good if we could build like a school in a city in New Crest and stuff. Hello, that was like the fastest photo booth thing ever. Are there actually like pictures there? Aw, that's so cute. So she's feeling fine. So I wonder if like, depending on whatever her photo, or however you're feeling, I wonder if you could like take a funny one or like a goofy one or whatever. Kaya! Hi, welcome on in. And hey, SK, how you doing today? So glad to see ya. Zerbu has created a mod so you can have high school in all worlds. Ooh, that's actually really good. I'm sad that it's a mod though. It means console players can't play it. Ooh, okay, is she hungry? She has to go to the bathroom, so I wonder if there's like a bathroom anywhere here. Might have to wait till the glitches are fixed, right? I totally understand that. I'm gonna go ride the Ferris wheel. That's kind of fun. I like how it's like enclosed ones. This is so fun. I really like this. It'd be so cool to have high schools in all worlds. Wouldn't it, Gray? I'm with you. I think it would be really awesome if we did. Hanging out with my cousin after some long time, so feeling lots of warm fuzzies and more warm fuzzies from your stream. Nice, I'm so glad. I'm having a pretty low spoons day today though. Me personally. Kind of a week, you know. Weird, hard stuff. But I'm doing okay. Ooh, rock the boat. So this is out of the corner of her eye. I see the carriage above her swaying a little bit more than usual. The movement has Zefrine curious but cautious. If she stares into the darkness of the carriage, will she be staring back? Oh no, they getting funky in there. Could she take a closer look or leave the mysterious riders alone? I'm gonna investigate. Oh, okay, so I see two kids attempting to flip the carriage by swinging back and forth. Oh no. Okay, just kidding. She calls out the hooligans to be careful, but her yells are met with laughter. Desperate times for alternative measures. She threatens to tell the kids' parents exactly what the delinquents were up to. My threat scares the kids enough to sit down and behave. Oh, I thought that was going a very different direction. Hi, Tia. How are you? Thank you so much for 10 months. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for being here. Holy shnikes. Happy Thursday. Or ask my high school called the band and chorus members freaks too. I did not mind either. Yeah, like they were so mean to the band kids in middle school, more than they were for like high school at least. The pier reminds me of the town where I grew up as a carnival fair in mid-June, and it was always so much fun in high school. Really? We didn't really have anything like this at all. I am doing today pretty pooped out. But not bad. Not bad. I think I'm going home this weekend to go see my dad and my mom and everything. And I might be streaming from my parents' house next week too. That'll be exciting. I don't mind being called that I love music, right? Like it didn't bother me as much as it bothered other people. Yeah, yep, I played an instrument. I was in band all through high school. So 8th grade through high school. So 8th through 12th. It was wonderful. I loved it. I'm doing okay though. I'm having like angry ovaries and angry uterus day, but it's meh. You know how that goes. I grew up in Iowa. We had no fun stuff when we graduated. We were just surrounded by corn, pretty much. Yeah, it was about like an hour and a half to get anywhere fun. Special parents appearance, probably not. My dad is really sick, so probably not. But I'm going there to like spend time and everything with my family. I love that you might stream from your parents. I know, like, I'm so happy you're going to see them. Me too. I am. Because our family reunion is next weekend. And we don't really know if dad is going to be able to go at all because dad's not doing good. But we'll see what his energy level's up to. We love a band geek. I know, right? We make the best grown-ups. Exactly. Aw, nerd. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, wait. Oh, shoot. How do I go to the bathroom? She needs to go poop. Where am I going? Right. Oh, that's a haunted thing. Are there any like toilets around here? Like, what's the deal? I agree that we do make the best grown-ups. Where the heck is it? Do they have a bathroom here? Riding this one, riding that one. Ride Ferris wheel. I don't know if they have anything, which is totally okay. So I think I'm gonna go send her home though. Cool if there are concerts on stage somewhere here. I know that would be really fun if they did have like a little bandstand thing. That would be a blast. Or that would be cool if they had it like up here, you know, kind of thing. That would be a good spot for that if they did. Parents are awesome to visit. I've seen my mom in almost a year and it's so hard to be far away, right? I think so. Yeah, my parents, I live about 3.5 hours from my family. So really not terrible. Right, it would like me going to Summerfest, wouldn't it, Lace? Tim's going to aging up involuntarily. They are, but not if you're on regular lifespan. But I think if you're on like long lifespan or short, then I think it was having problems. Clarinet for 9 years. Nice. I played euphonium. I loved it. Okay, girl, are you actually gonna like go home or are you gonna like waddle? Do they use their phones now more than ever when they're teenagers and stuff? Is that like a thing that they programmed in? Give me my flip phone. That would be so fun. Phone cover color. You might have that one. Okay, good. What if you have aging up off altogether? Because I never let anyone age up without my say so, right? I don't know if that impacts anything, but I can't say. I'm not sure. Oh, trombone. I played trombone too. I played basically anything brass, but euphonium was my favorite thing. The pose option when taking selfies in game. I think they actually gave us the pose option now, so you can like do different things instead of just like the same selfie over and over and over. I really like that. To choose umbrella colors too. Wait, umbrella colors for what? What are you talking about, Gray? Oh my god, I wish they'd like walk faster. Age span set to normal, then set the P box to disable aging. You should be good. Got it. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Woo! At least she's going to the bathroom right away. And she's hungry. I feel like she would probably do like macaroni and cheese. My husband is a skater kid, but apparently he played the violin. What? Oh my god, that's kind of funny though. Like the most unassuming part. Hi Santa, how are you? Welcome on in. One thing I don't like about the new pack is that they don't use the windows without a balcony. I can't even use on the first floor. Oh, really? So they have to use like a balcony for it? I see. Yeah, I haven't really used it at all or anything, so I don't really know what the deal is with anything, if that makes sense. So I have no idea. Oh, you should be able to? Yeah, I don't know. Got a trombone star wand. Bought the wrong book from Sun and don't blade the trombone. French horn all the way. We almost have a full band with us on the channel. We should jam online, right? I don't have an instrument anymore though. We're in choir and theater, kid. Nice, nice. We had a good theater club and stuff, and a good choir. Oh, it may depend on if you have foundations. Ah, see, that makes a lot of sense. We'll make some macaroni and cheese. Oh, she didn't even finish pooping because I commanded her to do something else, I think. Apparently one teacher tried to make him play the trombone and he just refused. Right? It's hard. It really is. Kind of ridiculous, actually. Umbrella colors is the season's pack. You can get umbrella. Oh, that's right, with the umbrella stand. I see. I see. Hi, Dylan. Right? 2 years and 7 months. I think that's pretty nuts. Honestly, I do. Play the metal thingy that is triangle shaped. Ding, ding, ding. Every band needs a good triangle player. I know, right? It's the dream, though. We could definitely dream. We could definitely dream. Played the valve, trombone, and jazz band. Yeah, right. Brass is totally fun. I agree, Dreamy. I love brass. Thank you, Gray. This is a pre-built house that came with the pack, and then I just updated a couple of the rooms to kind of match with what my sim would have liked. She couldn't even cook macaroni and cheese the proper way. Oh my goodness. Let me just put that in there. But the kitty, I thought she was really cute. Fill food. Maybe I'll go talk to him. Oh, I'm not gonna yell at him. I only learned to play the steel pan for only 1 year after giving up lessons in classwork was too much, and I wanted to keep on my grades, right? Yeah, band on top of like keeping up classwork and everything else can be a lot. It really could. Thing about my glass clarinet was that was emerald green with gold keys. Ooh, that's fun. I always heard about glass clarinets, but I never got to see one in like person before.
Oh.
Why?
Adyawa and Narva. Crimbo.
Friendly reminder to save your game if you have not for a while. Kitty IRL, I do. I have two. Their names are Kyber and Ahsoka. This is my childhood cat. She's a celebrity. Why? What? I mean, of course she is. Seems legit. She's a cat. Like, she's a Simstagram, like, famous cat. Exactly. My cousin has a glass flute, has cherry blossoms painted on it. Oh, that sounds really pretty, Angel. I wonder if like the tone of it sounds differently or different. Everyone's a celebrity. It's another glitch. Oh, dang it. Okay. I see. I was hoping that she was like super famous, you know? Got it. Okay, good to know. Make money off that cat boot, right? Oh, the ears. What were her ears? What was that? I'll pet her. Her ears like totally stretched out. Does sound like different because it has holes and not keys. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Ahsoka. Oh no, it's Ahsoka. Like that from Star Wars. But my boyfriend my boyfriend hasn't been watching Hunter x Hunter. He's been watching Attacks on Titan, I think, or something like that. Oh, this is from My First Pet Stuff Santa. This is where the hamsters from. You can get like a hamster, a rat, and like this. I don't know how many different ones you get, like 3 or 4 different ones. Yay! Thank you, Danielle. How are you?
Thanks for the lovely comfy stream tonight.
Thank you so much. No, this is the cat that I had growing up. Her name was Sylvia. Thank you so much for 4 months, Danielle. Thanks for hanging out with me. I know I've been like the most low energy person kind of lately. Things are kind of hard, but I'm glad to be able to have stream as like some sort of sense of normalcy through everything. And I am very grateful for all of your company from everyone, no matter what. Thank you for your support. COVID really sucks. My family had it. I had to quarantine for 2 weeks. Oh, wow. Oh my God. What? That's wild. I really hope you're feeling better soon though, Dylan. Really do. Aw, wait. Oh, she's feeling kind of sick from not having some good stuff. And she didn't actually go to the bathroom like properly, so maybe I'll actually have her do that. Grateful for your company no matter what energy you're feeling. Thank you so much, Danielle. I appreciate you. Even when I don't have the spoons to wash my hair, which has been a lot lately. Thank you so much, Gray. I appreciate you. I really do. Definitely having stream like as a sense of normalcy is like really important for me, even though no matter how hard it is. Because it is bad. I'm hoping I'll feel better after this next week, but I don't know. Might be kind of difficult, I think. Oh, maybe. Oh, you know what I should do? Can you actually... Oh, you can drop out of high school? What? I didn't know that you could do that. Oh my God. Can you... Like, do you actually have to be a live streamer to do this? Like to do the live streamer career thing? So I want to have her do that because that's what like Teen Zef would have done probably when she was younger as well. It didn't exist back then, but business camera, travel home, blah, blah, blah. Home, maybe? Business. Find a job. Here we go. Sometimes there isn't spoons to wash your hair. So my to-do list the other day, take a shower, brush my teeth, take my meds. Sometimes that's where we are. Exactly. I totally understand you, Cassie. I get that. Absolutely. Video game streamer. Yeah, Okay, so I can do it at night or I can do it in the morning. I feel like she'd probably do it at night, knowing her. Monday through Friday, $20 an hour. Oh my God, that would be the dream. Okay. Could be like a sim tuber, or I'll just have her be like herself. Night because of school, right? Yeah. I know some people that do it like in the morning before they go to work. Get skill to level 2. Grade tasks. Entrepreneur skill? What? I had no idea that was even like a thing. Do a live stream, work from home assignment. What the heck? Okay, so she's actually very tired. I was gonna have her do something, but it's a little bit later than I necessarily want her to like want to, so I'll probably just end up having her go straight to sleep, and then we can actually attend school tomorrow, which is gonna be kind of nice. Ooh, Jeffrey Landgrab. Oh my God, Jeffrey Landgrab. Would like to purchase Townie Chic on Trendy. If you agree to the sale on Townie Chic of the inventory, ship it and send his office to his new forever home. Oh, so apparently it's like, oh my God, I'm gonna ship this to Jeffrey Landgrab. That's really funny. So I guess it's not like, it's just a single outfit, it seems, that it sells it to. So it's not like to anyone can walk around and buy it, which is, or walk on and wear it kind of thing. But that is so funny that it's like Jeffrey Landgrab. I hope we can see him wear it. I know, I really hope so too. I know, seriously, I wonder if he'll like wear it every, like all the time. So she's gonna wake up, she's gonna go ship. Will it be in his default outfit? I don't know, that's a good question. I mean, it might be. We just made a couple simoleons. Entrepreneur skill. Ooh, so that's how you get that. So entrepreneur skill. Want to take your idea on a journey to from spark to small business to business empire. Build your entrepreneur skill by progressing your side hustles and excelling in odd jobs and freelance careers. Is that new? Is that like a new thing? I don't think I've ever like heard of that or seen that before. I'm gonna have her get like a quick meal and do like cereal this morning. It's like 6 in the morning. Is it new? Oh my God, is that like a base game thing? Or is that something that just came out with the new, with the pack? It's also a very good question. Never seen that either. Seriously, right? I really like it too. I'm with ya. Broke off the wedding in my game for Rose Gen. Not so Barry, my fiance died right there from cardiac explosion. What? Katie, that's so ridiculous. Oh my God, what the heck? It's brand new. Oh, excuse me. That's crazy, I had no idea. But that's quite the wild turn of events there, Katie. Oh my goodness. I think that's new. Also, hi Ellie, how are you? Nice to meet you. What's going on? Ooh, we get to go to school for the first time. Are you guys ready? I am. I don't know if there's anything else here. Hey, Cinema, how the heck are you? Welcome to the Bean Garden. So nice to meet you. I'll play with the hamster a little bit today. Oh, I've always wanted like a hedgehog in real life, and now my sim self as a teen can have it. My Sim's dog was sad because I didn't get one to buy a lottery ticket. Oh, wait, what? Your Sim's dog was sad because of that? Oh my God. That's wild. That's ridiculous. And also, hi, Emily. How the heck are you? Welcome to the Bean Garden. If you're stopping in for the first time, by the way, my name is Zefrine. My pronouns are she, her, and I really like The Sims. This is my little Sim self, and we're about to go to school for the first time. So welcome on in. Hi, Madison. Welcome on in. So we're gonna take a quick break. Ads are about to play. So Twitch plays ads no matter what we do. And one thing that I do as a content creator is I take a pause with our gameplay so our unsubbed community members don't miss a thing. So you feel like you don't miss the gameplay, the building, whatever. So we will be right back. So thank you for hanging out, and I'll catch you in just a couple minutes. Mega Millions is 1.1 billion. Wait, what, really? Oh, is it really that high right now? I don't buy lottery tickets, but you know. Oh my goodness. Why do ovaries have to get so angry, y'all? I have words. I have words to say. Wait, this is so weird. This almost makes me uneasy. There are photos that are coming out with the new telescope of the sun, and it looks hairy. I don't know if I like this. I really, really don't think I do. Let me see. I know, seriously, Danielle, we should boycott all ovaries. Don't either, but keep seeing it online. Wait, keep seeing what online? It does. Like pics of our hairy son. Yeah, it's so weird. Hold on, let me find some things here. I'm trying to find the article that my friend just posted. I think it was this friend that did it. Yes, okay. This is super weird. Give me a moment. James Webb is incredible, y'all. I'm just saying. Okay. Like, what is going on? Wait, bye, Cassie. Wait, oh, Prissy, I'll see you later. Like, what is that? Like, what is that? Oh yeah, I tried to find it on like the Twitter page and stuff, and that didn't work. It's so like, it looks soft and snuggly, but like it's like 70s shag carpet. The body hair update for the sun, right, Star? It totally did it. Oh my god, this is so weird. How is the body hair part of the update? I don't actually know. That's a good question. I haven't messed with it yet. Have any of y'all checked out like the body hair stuff? I know the sun wants to be the hairy chair. It does. It looks so weird. I don't know how to feel about that. Really, this, especially knowing how convection on the sun works, right? It's like so weird. My Sims dog had a phone. I would totally bought her a lottery ticket. You have to buy oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Here we go, you guys. We're going to school. Okay, hopefully this isn't like a freaking mess. Also, I think I would rather die than try to use this high school, apparently. Ooh. Why is it so empty? I want to build. I kind of like this area and back though. I mean, it's kind of cute. Imagine the echo in this building. I know. Is high school published? It is. It is Aikens. It is. It's been out for about almost 6 hours now. 5.5 hours. The bus? Wow, The Sims 4 could never. Oh my god, wait, people. Let's go meet some people. Hello, friends. So we're looking in the high school is so weird. It kind of looks okay. Ish. It needs some help. It needs some help. I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't look okay. I thought it did in the trailers and stuff, but it does not. I'm sorry. It definitely doesn't. Okay. Ooh, Gemma Charm is just like chilling out here. Cassandra Goth. Okay, morning free time. They have an hour of free time in the morning. I guess I did too. I don't know why I found that to be like so incredibly weird. Frozen Paria, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Seriously, Dreamy, that's how I feel. Because, oh my God, wait, I love this. Jeb Harris, I want to be his friend. That sounds amazing. Also, Beans, if you, Paria, make sure you go give Paria a follow. Ooh, I used to play WoW a lot. How goes it? What did you find yourself up to today? It's really good to see ya. Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. We're testing out the new pack, and we are on our very first day of school today. Oh, and she's like so awkward about it. Oh my God. Oh. This is gonna be so fun for like the legacy style gameplay. Hi Shelly, how you doing? Welcome on in. Look how far they run to get anywhere. I know, it's gonna take like half of the time to get anywhere. I wonder how the socially awkward trait is gonna like bode for her though. Oh, okay, so there's like a little bell, I guess. Morning free time, oh, right. So that was like the half an hour, it seems. So then learn about school from new principal. Stop by the principal's office and ask to learn about school. Where is the principal's office? Is this like upstairs or something? Oh, I bet you it's right here. She's gonna be late to class. Okay, morning free time ends in 20 minutes. Maybe I'll have her go ahead. She's gonna like take all this time to run over there though, so I'm gonna have her run. Or walk, or not. Oh, I guess she's already going to class. Oh, this seems oh my God, that is so Zef sitting in the back of the classroom like this. Seeing Kitty's one of their teams. I see Cooper the cat. No, Cooper is the dog from earlier. Both of them, there used to be a C Dave redemption, but he was a lot easier to like locate and track down and stuff. But both of my cats are relatively like more aloof, I guess. Yeah, the kitties are a little less cooperative. Dave, my old cat, like I moved, he moved, and he was like my little shadow. And I could pretty much like get him from anywhere. So, like the cats take a little bit more convincing and it would just be a lot to kind of find them. Plus I have 3 stories to the house. Well, kind of 3. Basement, plus upstairs, downstairs. Small house though, sounds big, but it's small. But, oh, that's so cool. Automa didn't let me saying this. You did on stream. Oh, that's so weird. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for coming on by though, Faria. I really appreciate the raid. That's really nice of you. So attend math class. Math in the morning is the rudest thing. I had math first period, but then it was kind of nice though. Like to get it over with. Like if you were to have math, can you like mess with people? Can you like talk in class or something? Or like throw things at people? Can you like do that? Flick nose. Oh my God, invite to fake party. I wouldn't want her to be like really mean or something, because that just sounds mean. Ask about woohoo. Just straight up go like ask somebody. Oh my God. I don't know. I know that's frustrating. I'm sorry. Oh, lunch. Oh my God, lunch already? Wow. Okay. I guess they do have like different like subjects or something. Angel taking notes, you're like, can I talk to people and throw things at people? Right? I know, she's being so good. And I'm like, how can I disrupt and be messy? Order food. So I feel like she would probably do It's like junior lunch. I don't know. Did she claim a locker? She did not. Oh my god, that's a good question. Claim locker ownership. How do you do that? Will you just like click anyone? I'm gonna do this. After lunch. Hopefully 2.5 hours for lunch. I suppose in sim time that's like super, you know, it goes by super quick. Wait, hello? Hello? She just like straight up walked away. I guess you're gonna go claim your locker though. All right, so our locker's right here. I can ever decorate it. We're gonna do gamer decorations in just a little bit. Aw, Dwayne, those are so cute. Look at the little cat. Those are so fun. I like the little decorations. So she's gonna like, this definitely feels like something she would do. She would take her lunch and then just go like decorate her locker instead kind of thing. It's like an announcement going over the speaker and stuff. That definitely sounds like something like Teen Zef would do though, for sure. The cat sticker looks like Baby Dave. It does, I love it. Wasn't it so cute? Oh, wait, did we just become best friends, Dwayne? Maybe, maybe not, I don't know. Because he has the same decorations. Hello? She just straight up changed it. Molly, you little jerk butt. Hello, Molly. So lunch ends in about an hour and 22 minutes. So I have to find like a faculty member, class 1 teacher. I'm gonna go say hi to the teacher here. And apparently Jeb Harris is just chilling out here in his bare feet. What are you doing? Kat, as an adult, I really miss those first day of school feels. A little bit. Like there was definitely like a lot of anxiety, but also excitement at the same time. Like new notebooks and pens and everything is fresh, then it sucks, right? And I'm like so determined to be super organized. And some years I did better than others, but it really just depended, I guess. I remember yeah. I just, oh, nice shelves. Like, okay, I can ask the teacher straight up about woohoo. Oh, the custodian. What? That's so cool. So they have like a little custodian that runs around doing things. I like that. Gemma's over there going to school. Okay, what's happening? Some of these kids. They have like all the full tables. I wonder if I could go sit with these kids. There's like 35 minutes left. And hopefully no one's gonna like walk away from her or something. God, that'd be too real. Okay, so yeah, everyone's like... Everyone's like walking away because lunch hour is already over, but at least she ate a little bit of something. In 6th grade, we have a school store and it was just really a cabinet with old mechanical pencils and erasers, and such I owned that store. Really, I remember we had like a little school store too, where you could pick up or like buy like pencils, notebooks, whatever you needed to. I don't even know like what like the pricing on things were, but I never had to go to it, but I remember it was open in the morning before like classes started. I was primarily like middle school and like high school, I want to say. Wait, hello. Okay, so where's the other classroom? Isn't it like empty? Oh, it's actually, oh, there are students in it. Okay, that's actually kind of cool though. Because I remember seeing something where it was like empty at one point or another. You know, like during this, like this one would be full and then there's just like an empty classroom. But what's up here? There's like a little art room, it looks like, and like a music room. I could totally make a band thing look better than that. Oh my God, that'd be so fun. But this is a pretty big lot. So It's making me very interested to do something like this though, to make a school. Oh, cute. I really like all the parking stalls. That's fun. No cars there though. Such a cute idea. Nothing like that in UK schools. Wait, what were you talking about, Danielle? About what specifically? Okay, that was science class. Oh, in schools. Oh, that's interesting though, how they have 2 classes a day. I learned a lot today. So then, is it like I just go home and do homework then? I can introduce myself to like a couple people. That'd be kind of fun because I didn't really do it during lunch. I got like a locker and everything all set up. Oh, school stores are stationary vending machines. Ah, right. That makes sense. Oh, that's kind of fun. They're staying after class. Then there's faculty members. Oh, wow. Okay. So everyone else leaves and it's just us. Oh, wow, we're such teacher pets. Socially awkward, these Sims may struggle in certain social situations and have a hard time communicating with others while they are nervous around with other unfamiliar Sims. They thrive on surrounding by familiar faces. So hopefully it can be become besties with like Cassandra or something. That'd be kind of nice. Just is chatting. Maybe I should actually send her home instead though. Just to kind of make it a little nicer on myself. So we can like go eat, go to the bathroom, take a shower, whatever, you name it. Work on our homework. My school had a vocational section and students ran our school store. It was a store with supplies, clothes, and you had a cookie stand inside it. They were responsible for inventory, sales, and stores management and teacher oversight. That sounds like it'd actually be helpful. That is really cool though. Huh. So taught like business skills and stuff. 4 little pods with classrooms. What? Was it really? My school had a vocational section. That's so interesting, Punk Princess. I like that. And lemonade is so you said in middle school I sold handmade bracelets for bank. That is so smart though. I love it when kids do that. It's so smart. Your high school is modeled after a bomb shelter and didn't have any windows. Just realized my high school is so strange. That is so weird that it would be like have no windows and stuff. Yeah, mine was super well, like where I went to school. Like it was the birthplace in the hometown of Frank Lloyd Wright. So the high school and a lot of the architecture in town was like modeled after him or made by him. So we had the opportunity to learn a lot about him, and there were like a lot of windows in our school, especially on the outside. Very creepy place. What? Really? Was anyone's high school like 1 or 2 stories? Ours was 1 story. It was a single story. Hi, Ghost. How are you? So good to see you. A haunted school. Feeling down the dumps, took a nap and it didn't help. I'm so sorry, Sierra. 4 stories high? So did you guys have like elevators or like escalators or something, Punk Princess? Or was it like, did you have to like walk the stairs the entire time? 2/3 and it was very wild, weird layout. That's weird. Just stairs. Oh God, that would be an absolute ADA nightmare. Elevators only for those who needed it. Okay, that makes a lot of sense though. 2.5 stories? 2 stories. I know. Such an icky feeling, Sierra. We're glad that you're here though. I'm so sorry you're dealing with that. I have been there too. 2 stories and 2 buildings with skyways between. That sounds really fancy though. That does. Didn't have any windows and it took have any chairs in the cafeteria. What was my high school? I think it's just realizing how strange it was. Oh no, talk about like an absolute budgeting nightmare. That was probably lack of funding, unfortunately. Well, no, there's better schools a nightmare. I bet. Really? Aw, so I think I'm done trying? Absolutely. I'm so sorry, Sierra. 2 stories is still in outdoor buildings and hallways that were just 1 big balcony.
Ooh, cool.
Ah, okay. 1 big balcony. Huh. We had like the East and the West Commons, as we called them, and they were basically kind of like cafeteria style areas. And they were two like rounded, big like half circles or semicircles of just like windows, and it was really pretty. Simmer, how the heck are you? Welcome to the Bean Garden. But it was built like in the early 2000s. Okay, play with laser pointer. Yeah, it was built in the early 2000s though. When do I do streaming stuff? Oh, it was like 9 p.m. Okay, it's not bad. So you said that you had stairs, but like a little elevator thing for wheelchairs. Ah, that makes sense. A $1 million library? That is awesome. A library? I'm so glad that your district was able to get that done though. That's amazing. My 9th grade in bank downstairs and in town because my stool had so much mold. Oh no, Kama, that sounds so bad. Oh, that makes me so sad. Yeah, they ended up just like getting rid of the old high school, which was like 2 stories, and it was in town, and it was really quite small and didn't have like sufficient space. And then they built like a whole new high school in the early 2000s. I went there and it was like 6 or 7 years old at that point when I started school, I think. It was still pretty new. My high school is 3 stories, and the other high school I went to for freshman and sophomore year was like a college campus. We had to walk to different buildings. See, they had like where I went to school, they had like the community college that was like across the hill pretty much, like right across the way. And like we could go there, and if like the seniors and juniors could take AP like courses and stuff. So we could do that. I love abandoned schools in my town. There's a couple that I wish I'd explore. Oh God, they didn't do that here. They like demolished the thing immediately. They just got rid of it. My high school is 3 stories, and the other high school I went to for freshman and sophomore year was like a college campus. We had to walk to different buildings. Interesting though. Like I think there was like a local, like another high school in the area where that was like a thing. I think, if I remember. Just love old abandoned buildings, right? It's so interesting but so eerie. I'm like, woo! Oh, she's doing her homework. Okay, hopefully I can finish this. I think at like 9 p.m. is when I start the work thing. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, casual streamer, it says. Our town library was built in 1880, and it's so pretty and yet creepy. Nice, right? I don't know. The town library where I grew up was pretty old. I think it was built in like the 1800s as well. I haven't been there in years though. Just found out the Commonwealth Games have begun. Somewhat exciting, I guess. Oh, what's that? Sounds interesting. There's an old elementary school in my town that is now a residential home. The owners live on the top floor and broke the 3 floors up into apartments. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, there's plenty of space for that. That's a good thing. There were several elementary schools where I went to school. There were like, and it was pretty surprising because like considering like how many yeah, it was pretty surprising considering like how tiny my school was. It was like, or my town was, it was like 5,000 people. But they, I don't know what I'm gonna say. They turned one of the elementary schools into like a district office. But then at one point they actually had, there was a school that was like, there were 2 different schools that were like kindergarten through 3rd grade. No, one of them was kindergarten through 3rd, and then one of them was kindergarten through 5th. So they would like stay down on the small class sizes and stuff. And then there was the middle school, which is a lot larger, obviously, and like you have your class schedule that you would do versus like the single classroom. Yeah. So they like, I think they had like three, no, they had 4 elementary schools actually. 1 middle school and 1 big high school. The Commonwealth Games, often referred to as the Friendly Games, is an international multi-sport event involving athletes from the Commonwealth of Nations. The event was first held in 1930 and exception 1942 and 1946 has taken place every 4 years since then. Oh, so it's kind of like the Olympics, kind of, in a way. Also, ads are about to start playing. So Twitch plays ads no matter what I do. As a content creator, I like to take a pause for a gameplay so our unsubbed community members don't miss a thing. So I will be right back. Thanks for hanging out. Gray, there isn't really like a backstory. It's my sim self that I just quick made into a teenager, and I kind of gave her like what I would have liked out of the Sims catalog as like a teenager, in like a little office and like a bedroom. Oh, for us former British Empire nations. Ah, that's interesting though. I see. My first elementary school is now a banquet hall. Second one is a community high school. 7th grade is now another community high school. 8th grade is still the middle school, and high school has been torn down and rebuilt. Ah, interesting though. Interesting. Yeah, I have no idea. I think like what, like I said, that one elementary school is now like the district office and stuff, but I don't really know anything else otherwise. Whoops! I'm like pausing the whole thing. Hello. Do I even hear? I actually should probably have her go to work. How do you do that? It starts in 22 minutes. Can I like have her just go take a dump or like play with the cat a little bit more? Oh wait, no, I'm in an ad break. That's what I was doing. Hi, I'm a mess today. I'm like, why am I paused? She's just standing there, but then I remembered it was an ad break. I miss the old high school, but the new place is nice. I get lost in it easily though, despite teaching there for 3 years. Oh God, I bet. Time for bed. Bye, Kemma. I'll see you later. Thank you so much for hanging out. Never finished the actual high school. I dropped out during 10th grade due to bullying, but I took the next 2 to 3 years to get my GED. Oh, really? Due to bullying? I'm so sorry about the bullying though. That is so sad. That breaks my gosh darn heart. 7, the British Empire fell. Why did that? Think it was way earlier, right? Like it seems that way, doesn't it? Like the way that they kind of teach US history as well, there are certain things that are definitely like, they feel like they were way, like they happened way later or way earlier, like further back in history. Like for instance, segregation and stuff. It feels like such an old thing, but it happened a lot sometimes like in our grandparents and some of our parents' lifetimes. Or what else it is, the moon landing. But really those things were very like near and like not that long ago. It's interesting to think about that. Hi Nugs, thank you for the lurk. Lord C707. Seriously, that's so crazy. Like, what the heck? See, things that feel like they take way longer. Answer your question about your sim teen living alone. Oh, you're good. So the sim teen living alone, there's not really like a story for her necessarily. It's just my teen sim, myself as a teenager. And I didn't feel like making parents. And we're just testing out some of the gameplay and stuff, but there's no storyline here. Why did she go to work? Why did she leave the house to do her streaming things? Is that not supposed to happen? Quit teaching because of the pay was horrible for the amount of crap we have to deal with daily, right? They would not let me teach true history. As a history teacher, it was a hard one. Yes, I definitely... Whew. Yep, Cassie feels that in her soul as a current teacher in Texas. Yep. That is wild to think about the things that are going on. So a rude fan just spamming annoying other Sims in my chat. It's about time to deal with this fan once and for. Did the fan just get the largest donation that I've ever seen since I've started streaming? What should I do? The money should surely help, but is it worth it? I would personally decline that tip and I'd be like, thank you, I'm gonna refund this to you and be on your way. See you later. I will not take any money from someone who has been bothering her viewers. Everyone knows it is time to take the ban hammer. So now the chat is safe and Zef can focus on giving the viewers the best stream they have ever seen. Woo! 40 simoleons, sweet! Current teacher in Texas though, can you teach me some American history, right? It's like a lot of stuff that even, they don't teach in American school systems a lot too. We were talking about this, like the Tulsa massacre and stuff. I didn't learn about this until very recently. $800, you're gonna buy all the packs. If you think about it, it's spread out over like 7 or 8 years, I believe. So that is why. Also, EA likes their DLC a lot, but it is spread out. Oh, it's technically spread out over like 7 or 8 years. So 800 divided by like 8, I think. It costs you over 1,000, right? Divided by 8, which is 125 a year. If it's 8 years, I think. I don't remember exactly when The Sims 4 came out. And then you divide that by like 12, which is 12 months. It's about $10.40 a month, really, if you do that. But yeah, I can see how it can be really frustrating. For someone who is like trying to get into The Sims and like you just have like a mountain of all these packs. Do I think that EA charges too much for packs? Yes, absolutely. EA is notorious for this kind of stuff though. Only if you can handle the true American history without the sugarcoating the schools give, right? Seriously? Okay, yes, all of this stuff that the teen Sims have been doing lately is just kind of obnoxious. I'm with you. Like, stop flirting with your parents. I don't want that. I can't wait until they fix that though, that glitch. Okay, contemptful and full. Okay, my little hamster's doing good. Excuse me, doing pretty good. That's so weird that like she went somewhere to go to work. I don't know why that was like a thing. Career. You can like check your followers or something. I'm just gonna send her to bed. Or unless she did that and like I can't actually get to the computer, which might be a thing. I can handle the truth. I don't like watered down history, right? Yeah, there's a lot for sure. Into true history for sure. They are passionate about people and learning history, right? Yep. It's a lot. Like it's just kind of disheartening. And I think I went to school in like a relatively small city. Hi, Ellie. How the heck are you? Welcome to the Bean Garden. Nice to meet you. In a relatively small community, but I had a really passionate history teacher, which really helped. He did a really good job. Like he taught the things that were like on the syllabus and stuff like that, but I definitely did not, know, like I knew there was a lot of things that were not on the syllabus, I guess is what I'm trying to say. So it was kind of disheartening to know that. I can handle the truth. I don't like watered down history. Right, Plord. Kind of eye-opening as an adult. High school is allowed to live alone. They are just like she is right now. Kind of interesting. I could definitely see how this could be a lot of fun in like a legacy style gameplay. Like if I like, since I want to start doing this for like my not so berry challenge, I'm really excited about that. So you could either still join or like send alone, so you like don't have to go to high school with them if you do have high schoolers, but you have the option to if you want to. That's gonna be super nice. Their history book's interesting, seeing the Revolutionary War from their side compared to ours. Yep. Right, exactly. It's crazy, isn't it? Ooh, okay, so class 2 teacher, Angelo Moreland. Okay, and then we have Jeffrey Conroy, Ash Harjo, and then there's Cassandra Goth. Oh wait, people are wearing like their computer club or like chess club t-shirts and stuff. I don't know if I'm like in a club. I guess I'm like a streamer at night, but I think that's all I really have going for me. Workout on exercise machine is something that I can do today. Okay, where's this? Is this like, oh, there's a creepy basement. Ah! So I suppose I could probably just have her go work out for a little while. Sure, why not? But yeah, high schoolers can live alone, Martin. Or teenagers can, even without this pack. Okay. Interesting. Oh, they're like little shower stalls. Okay, I see that. Weird. Little locker room area down here, but then the staircases kind of come down on both sides. Interesting. I wonder, like, what I want to do. To like rebuild this entire lot. Hi Maya, how are you? Just officially got done with my preschool summer school. Nice, is that fun? That's amazing. Welcome on in, Maya. I hope you're having a good day. Thanks for stopping by. What's happening? So good to see ya. I can't believe that I've been live for like 6 hours right now. This is pretty crazy to me. 6 hours, y'all. Hi, how are you? Is that Alex, I believe? Welcome on in. It was fun, but very tiring. Oh, absolutely. I bet like Eva, one of our moderators, she is like a, I want to say, yeah, she's like a preschool teacher. And like the amount of things that she sees, like her little stories and like the things that the toddlers say is so funny. Aw, thanks, Alex. I really appreciate you. Thanks for stopping by. We're testing out some of the new gameplay. There's this new sim pack that just came out and it is, oh, she's done with that. Oh, it says treadmill. Oh, I didn't read the fact that it said treadmill. That's okay. It's asking me if I dislike fitness. Yep. Teen Zef is like, nope, I'm done with this stuff. I haven't chatted with her in a while, right? I know she's been dealing with a lot. She like moved recently too, so. It's nice to have you on for so long. I've been playing along with you since you went live, took off work early. Nice streaming. I love the self-care day. I love it. I meant to go live around like 11 a.m. today, like Central Time, but like noon, I was like, you know what? We'll just do this today. This is good. I'm all right with this. Oh, this is fun. Wait, oh no, is she super late to class? She was tardy. Oh no, do you get like a slap on? Get off your phone. Oh my God. This drives me crazy. Like, is there a way that you can just like make your teen not on their phone for like even a second or something? Cause that'd be nice. Eva's a wonderful tiny human story. She does. She really does. And we'll probably, oh yeah, by the way, Joey completed the second round of his bar exam today. Was it today? No, it was yesterday. And then now he won't know till like October what his results were. So, I mean, you know, it's kind of out of his hands. So I'm like, I know, I'm so excited for him. I can't wait. If you don't know, Joey's one of our new moderators and he was taking the bar exam so he can become a lawyer and like be all smart and stuff. I know, right? Like I have words for them. Like we need to have these bar exam results like now. I know he's like, I'm so anxious, but like it's different anxious. Like he's like, okay, just so much less stress. And now he's like on a little vacation at like his family cabin for a little bit. I'm like, that is perfect. It's like after all that studying, because I think he took it, oh God. He took it the first time last year. I think it was like October or something like that. And then he didn't pass and now he's taking it again. Or took it again. Oh my God, don't pee your pants, please. Not in front of everyone. All right, let's just go to the bathroom now. She's gonna waddle her way over there. Are you gonna use this one? Are you at least using that one? Because it's the closest? Because I mean, that would be really nice. I like how she's the first one out, like, out of class. Sneaky windows. I do not have one of the sneaky outy windows in my house. But I can't wait to implement the high school year stuff into my Not So Berry gameplay. I'm very much so looking forward to that one. Ooh, God, that was like the longest poop ever. Thank God lunch is actually good, or big, or long, I should say. Tortilla wrapped hot dog, tortilla wrapped veggie dog. I'll have her do like a senior lunch, whatever that is. My St. Peter wedding yesterday was so typical. That's the worst, especially since I honest to God feel like pregnant Sims too. They have to pee like every 2 seconds. But then again, that's kind of true for pregnant people in real life. I know, what a nightmare. Oh my God. Your AP test in high school, then having to, wait, what'd you say? Having to find, wait until middle of the summer, but this is more important. Nice, nice. I know that would be such a nightmare. I took a handful of like AP classes in high school. I thought I was gonna be a graphic designer, then I'm like, wait, no. So like, when you guys were in high school, what did you want to do when you grew up versus like what you do now kind of thing? Sims bladders are the size of a pea. They have accidents too easily. They do. I feel like that's why I micromanage my Sims life so much. Is because of that. Special education teacher. Nice. I wanted to be a graphic designer and everything. But then I also am now a full-time live streamer. I do use like a little bit of like the graphic design experience. I talked about this a little bit earlier today. I teach 4th. Oh, that's so fun, Matt. I'm sick. Do you like 4th grade? Like, did you teach kindergarten at one point and then like, nah, I want some older groups or something? Teacher, I have a teaching degree, but I don't use it. Nice, I see. I have a friend, like one of my best friends is a teacher. I was going to get my PhD in psychology, got my undergrad in psych, my MA, your master's in curriculum, and I'm still eyeing the idea of a PhD in sociology. Oh my God, you should. Then I can be like, Dr. Cassie! Dr. Cassie Unicorn Sparkle Farts. I know the other word, but like, I'm gonna say sparkle farts on stream because I want to. Wait, I should be socializing with people. Hello. Hello, person. How are you today? That's how I feel. Zookeeper, I have a diploma for that. Now I'm ill to work. Aw, Star, I'm sorry. You're a technical writer now. Nice, Canuck. I'm glad that, like, you know, I always hate how they make 18-year-olds, at least in the United States, it's like when, like, how old you are when you graduate. Like, you're 17, 18 years old. I really hate how they, like, force you into, like, you should know what you want to know what you, like, what do you want to be? Like, I don't know. I'm 30, and I've changed so much of, like, what I want to do. Right? Like, God, it makes me so mad. Dr. Cassie Cravings. You do have your own pets to take care of, exactly, Star. Why? This is not like me sitting up front. Get off your phones, though. Study for exams. Can I have her even do that here right now? So. Hey, Michaela. How the heck are you? Welcome to the Bean Garden. So nice to meet you. How you doing? Place in world. What is this? Is that like... Oh no, I have to study for exams. Oh my God. I've been in education on and off for 15-ish years. I keep quitting and I keep coming back. Aw, Cassie. Going to school for law, but not sure. Nice, Ford. Remember, if you're on our Discord channel, just ask Joey. Joey's just took his bar to become a lawyer, so maybe he might be able to give you like a little bit of insight or, you know, something. Just talk to him. I'm sure he'd probably be willing to like answer some questions that you have, some baseline ones or something. When I was really little, I wanted to be a fox when I grew up. A fox? I mean, why not? Right? I support this dream. Foxen are so cute. First time I use my sentences are conflicting with automod. Sometimes short, and stuff like that are conflicting with the automod settings and stuff. Yes, Joey just took the bar. I think he completed the second part of it because it was Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Yeah, Tuesday, Wednesday, it was the 26th and 27th, and now he's like on a mini vacation with his family. So that's exciting at least. Karam, high school. Oh, you can study for exam. Oh my god, okay, that's exciting. So you said I wanted to be an NFL player when I was little. My parents had to crush that dream. Aw. Come on. You never know. Tom is coming. I don't know anybody. Here, I'll like introduce myself to people. I feel like it's really hard for her to make some friendships and stuff, but her best friend is her cat right now, which is pretty accurate. Knew he's taking exam, but I wasn't sure when, right? And he won't have his results until October is what he said, because I asked him today. I'm like, so when are we gonna know? And he's like, not till October. So I was pretty bummed about that. Tiniest girl growing up, still pretty tiny. Aww. I mean, you know, I've seen some pretty tanky, short stacks, if you will, you know. And you said kitties are so good though. Always have your kitty as your best friend. Exactly. I think Kyber, my cat Kyber, is like my best friend for sure. I do. Act cut out so much from my sentence for it to barely make sense. Oh wait, really? Oh, that's so unfortunate. Yeah, I don't know. I know we have like really high automod settings here, and sometimes there's words that just don't make it through ours, if that makes sense. Like, so we can't even see it. It just gets denied outright. Took that long of results. Yes, it does. I'm like, that is the meanest thing. So in the meantime, he's just gonna like focus on teaching and stuff because he's a teacher right now. I did my classwork before teaching, but the research part relied on testing the kindergartners over a certain time period. Now I have to change my focus to find work around for the research. Nice. Nice. I really hope that some really big things kind of go on and change the way that the US education system kind of works, because it's kind of a drag right now. Play a game. I'll have her play a game because she is a nerd and so she needs to do that. So I will probably have her do this. Why can't you like sit at your computer and then play the game? Maybe that's why she went somewhere else to go play and like go live and stuff. Almost like a Razer mouse. Oh, that's so cool. So when they play a game, they actually have like YouTube or something like up on the side monitor. That's actually kind of fun. Also, the monitor's like kind of see-through a little bit. I don't know if that's like by design. What? Oh my god! Read so fast and carry on such a good conversation. Lots of practice. I'm actually kind of like a little more spacey today. I'm not feeling well. And I have a lot going on in my personal life right now, so I'm like not as like focused or like animated as I necessarily would be. I guess this is like a very dialed down version of me, but thank you for the compliment though. Gray, you're so nice. That's a lot. The only way I think it's feasible is to move to a different position, perhaps at a university. Yeah, oh, that'd be so good. Oh no, Taylor, no, the ad break is coming in about a minute and a half. Got my little timer on my side. Also forgot to tell me a game is fixed. Apparently the bugs was already reported, so they had instructions on how to fix it up. Nice, Selena. I'm really glad that you were able to get to the bottom of that. That's awesome. Speaking of ads though, so I am gonna pause. So one thing that Twitch does, Twitch runs ads no matter what we do. And one thing as a content creator is, so you don't miss a part of the conversation if you don't have a sub, I pause our gameplay and I run the ads. So ads do support me as the broadcaster, so thank you so much for coming out. And we'll be right back so you don't miss a part of the conversation. We'll catch you in a sec. Yeah, thank you for the compliment though. I don't think they can see me, but I'm having a pretty low spoons like phase in my life right now, but it's really nice to hear from you guys that I'm at least doing okay, especially if you're like a newer community member too, because I definitely don't feel like myself, but it'll be okay. Game fixed up though, Selena, I'm so glad. I haven't run into like any issues that I really think that I really am like noting. I don't know. Sneak peek of one of my classrooms. Oh, please do. Thank you. I appreciate you, Cassie. They're like a dark navy blue color. Sneak peek. Okay, so what did you say? Sneak peek in my classrooms and creations channel. Okay. I'm so excited! You guys are literal wizards. Okay, I just want to say that right now. Like literal wizards. Oh my god, that's really cute. I like the teal colors. And that rug, stop it. Aw, Plord, that's the cutest thing. So your sim and her boyfriend just became best friends. I love that. Hi, Kim, I'm so glad to see you. What's happening? These are so cute. Okay, so those ones by Nerd, and now this one's Angel Kitties. This feels like a more like a regular classroom to me. That other one felt like it was a little lacking. Like I definitely want to go through and look at like screenshots of old schools or whatever and see if we can come up with a build that we want to do. Because you know we're making a save file. So that's something we want to do. I like the little apple clock. That is so cute. That's perfect. The apple clock on the side. Like those are so nice. So if you guys aren't a part of our Discord community, make sure to jump on in. I'd love to have you. My teen invited a friend home from school and ignored him the entire time he was there. Start with the grilled cheese house. I love the fact that you have like all of those cheesy colors. That's so cute, Star. I like the rounded parts. Those are fun. Meanie babies once you get the chance. Okay, perfect. Not finished yet, but I have to go to bed. Aw, I can't wait to see you later. So I will likely be on, well, I'm gonna be back on Sunday. I might be a little later on Sunday though, due to like setting up my computer and everything and going to my parents' house because they're 3.5 hours away. And all of that. Some random sim walked by my sims. And kissing and she feels betrayed. Like I met her once and the relationship wasn't even noticeable. Now she's a fear of being judged. What? That is such like a wild jump into like a whole different dimension. That's so wild. What the heck? So guys, I've been live for about 6.5 hours because I wanted to kind of bring in this new pack with a bang as I always do. I usually go live between like 3 and 4 hours. So this is like a double stream for me. But I will be back on Sunday. And I hope you guys will come hang out with me then. It's gonna be a very emotional week for me, I think. My dad is really, really sick and I'm gonna be going home. So at night, as they're like winding down, I'm probably gonna need some like love from you guys. I'm like hanging out. I don't know. Thank you for showing us. I haven't bought it yet. Yes, I know. I know it's kind of like a really like slow pace kind of stream, but I'm glad to have done it. But make sure to follow on those social media pages. Thanks for coming and hanging out with me. So I have Friday and Saturdays off. But I have plans to be live on Sunday. Hi, bye, Yvonne. How are you, pretty? Good to see you. Hopefully you can spend some love quality time with your family here for you. Thank you so much, Angel. I love you. I know, I guess my dad's status has greatly declined over the last, like since I've seen him over the last couple weeks. So it's gonna be really hard. But yeah, if you guys don't know, I said a little bit, I just like to be open with you guys. My dad is terminally ill, and he's showing signs of like late or like more progression and things. Like, so we don't know how much time he has left, I guess, to kind of put it lightly, but I just wanted to let you guys know that. I talk about it a little bit in my Discord, and I kind of give you guys updates, because depending on when he passes and then things kind of like progress in that kind of direction, I will likely be taking like time away from stream. So I like to let you guys know like what's going on for like scheduling and stuff. Plus, you know, so you know my headspace. Like, hi, I haven't washed my hair in like 2 days. And I took a shower to wash my body and my face, but that was it. But that's, you know, that's life sometimes, I suppose. But you gotta take every single win that you can. Aw, the Zefrinson family, I like that. Thank you, Madison. Aw, thanks, Gray. Appreciate you. You did go, you. Woo! And I'm thinking I might go live there. Like, so my current plan, I have to see, I'm also struggling with endo pain this weekend, or this week too. So that's kind of like, you know, I'm kind of like, okay, I will either run there this weekend, like tomorrow kind of thing, or go mid next week, because my family reunion is the 5th, 6th, and 7th. So I don't know exactly like what's going on. That's true, Misty, that's true. Well, I didn't like do it or like co-wash it like I usually do, because I usually diffuse. I just like, nope. For getting out of bed. Exactly, Naya. Right? And boy, is it a struggle to get out of bed. So if you're hearing this and you're struggling, it'll be okay. One thing at a time. You cannot do it all, and that's fine. Hi, Chopped Onion. How are you? We did an early stream today. I've been live for 6.5 hours. So we're actually gonna go say hi to my friend Steven this evening. He is currently also playing high school years. He has, I think he has Simsies High School. So like, maybe I really want to get that going. I really want to remodel this high school, because this high school is like a nuts. That's true, Plort. I shower every day, because like I feel gross if I don't. Thanks, Onion. I appreciate you. But thank you guys so much. Stay tuned in Discord for like everything and all that. But I'll be back on Sunday. It might be later than normal. It might be on schedule. I don't really know, but I will see you guys soon. Thank you so much for coming. I love you. So we're gonna go raid Steven. He's cute and he loves the color yellow, and he's one of my friends. And he is also a game changer. Goals, to be honest. So. Katarina, hey, how the heck are you? Welcome to the Bean Garden. Take care, everybody. I hope you guys have a wonderful weekend. But as I always say, tomorrow's a beautiful day, especially if you had it. So let's go spam some beans and hearts and chat for Steven, and I will catch you guys later. So bye.